Well, hi Val. Yeah, we're a little late to the party, but they had to restart anyway, so we're not too terribly late to the party. We're on the way now. I just gotta take it easy a little bit. Last night to morning? Last night to this morning, I was really tired. Alright, Amogus time. I'd like to eventually be able to just to float around as Azrael. I think that'd be very important as well. Float around as our bird. Gonna go make out with our tree. Please cuddle with the tree. Wow. Alrighty. Let's get our OCS up and all this gabagoo. Or OVR. OCS? Oh shit.
Hold, who goes there?
No one. I'm a tree.
No one.
If no one, doesn't matter.
You're right, it doesn't matter.
Finally, they can be free from their duties of the bullshit.
We'll see.
With the fucking ruins.
Well, it's not me that's really dealing with the bullshit, sorta, but not nearly as much as you guys. Amaris has been
That's why
able
we're
to.
not dealing with it.
I was gonna say, Amaris has been able to very much remove herself from that situation until a few people are like, "Hey, can we like have a time where we share notes?" I'm like, "Okay, I'll talk to Arvis," but I knew you all wanted to do this.
It's like, why are you
So-
asking me?
Well, yeah, so I was like, sure,
I've been there for a few sessions as well.
yeah, which is fine, and so that's why I reached out. I'm like, "Hey, man, like I know you got new stuff coming in, so like."
Yeah.
I don't want you to be like, nice shiny new character that you finally got ready to go and all that. Be Arvis. It's like,
It's like
So-
it's like what they did to Otto. It's hey, I know you're retiring your character, but can you be Otto today?
So it's like, yeah.
did
If,
that to
if I
him.
get anyone go like, I wonder where Arbus is today, I'm gonna be like, who the
Who
fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, no worries. So that's why I wanted to reach out to you over DMs. I'm like, I'll organize something. That's why I asked if you had any people you'd like trust to like second in command it, so I could just be like, you guys, Arvis said you are his chosen people. Go get them.
Trust is like Nick Cave.
Figure it out.
So it's like, okay, have fun. But yeah, I'm gonna go.
Not my job.
Which spent a bakery.
Arvis learned the power of delegation.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe Amaris will learn it one day. You gotta get in there.
I can teach you.
Ooh.
I can teach you.
You know what? That may have to come sooner than we think, depending. Hi, Ames.
Hi.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Oh, she didn't get to finish her sentence, and she left me. I'm gonna cry. Ah! All right, there we go. Right, lads. Right. Get the music playing. Right. Let's get into it. Oh boy, I sure do hope I leave this building and nothing weird is going on outside. Oh. Oh.
Yes, it almost looks like we're being invaded. Let's hope not, of course.
I think a lot more shit would be on fire if that was the case. Thank God, no.
Just hungry.
That is true.
Did you see the big boat of
What if it is a silent invasion?
Oh, like they're being sneaky about it.
Exactly.
I don't think I've ever seen a ship with this kind of design or...
I don't know.
Apparently they are from Astana.
That explains a lot.
I know this. It's in my book. What are they called?
Who the phone? Tengu?
Fuck, I'm dumb. Yeah, Tengu. But they're... But yeah, Tengu.
Like the egg.
Egg?
Yeah, like you know? I'm just messing around. I don't know. Oh, you look great, by the way. Did you come out? Did you break it out for the occasion?
No, I've
No?
been wearing it ever since Tell said I look good in it.
I guess it has been a little bit since I've seen you. You do look good in it.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm pretty talented.
Yeah, he's very dashing.
Thank you.
Very dashing.
Dashing straight up.
I was gonna say preferably not against the rocks, but that works too.
I don't know. Are Tengu fucking aggressive?
Yeah.
They're
If I like,
they're that's fucked up,
very territorial.
Oh, thank you.
bro. It's
That's not what I meant.
I'm assuming it's a merchant
I
vessel.
don't know their fucking culture. I'm asking about their culture, not their fucking bird.
Look, they do
tendencies.
they do harbor a unique set of ideals and traditions that they follow, but just
But they're yelling at me.
just be respectful to them, and they'll be good. They should be fine.
How's the furniture moving been going?
That's good. I think we're pretty much done.
Good to see you, by the way. It's been a little bit.
Hello.
How you holding up?
Except I can go look after my meeting and stuff.
Don't sleep on rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Bad for your back, usually.
Bad for your neck.
Also for your neck, your spine,
I don't
one
know
would
what to
say.
do. I just want to cause trouble and I'm trying to be better.
Please don't.
Please do, kind of, actually. It's fun. Wait, don't do that.
Mm-mm.
Why are there so many?
They're probably here to
There's one
trade.
see- Oh, her. I think. I assume.
I would hope. Amaris,
Yeah. What's up?
we may yet have struck fortune.
Uh-huh.
There is an individual in town, and one we recovered. The one in the infirmary, they are from Krakensberry. They are
Really?
recovering now. It would be dishonorable to push them while they are recovering, but they are very willing to share what occurred there.
This is important. I might go and at least say hi to them.
Right.
Thank you for this.
They are in the back. Talk to Lens. They were not willingly. They were part of the Corsairs, but not willingly. They partook in the defense of the town and did not press for more in their state of injury.
Understood.
Need to my job real quick. I'll say hi.
Well,
I'll admit I wasn't expecting a vessel to arrive.
I don't know where.
Yes, I wished to warn you, but you were not up yet, and then the matters with the injured took precedence.
It's okay. Thank you for informing
What
me.
company?
It's a good question. I did see a red style on a black the black
Scribe.
flag. A bunch of triangles, kind of like in a spirally pattern. I think
Triangle.
it was really quick. It was like really fast. I couldn't get like a good look at it. I came out and they were rolling up the sails as soon as I came out. So it was like a red, like like 3 points, kind of. I think like
Red
kind
is a
of.
very common color amongst my people.
Yeah. I apologize.
So, what trade house are you accompanied with?
Will you repeat that?
Which trade house are you accompanied with?
They are
Well, just to inform you, Sora, I
The-
will be watching you today.
Misuhaya clan.
Oh, Mizaya.
I
Mm.
I
I am
understand
part of the
that
Kusur.
people are worried.
Kisaragi clan, I'm here to deliver this to someone by the name of Hazuki.
Oh,
Would
Kisaragi.
that be you?
Hi. Hey, hey.
I'm gonna float to the clinic.
Arigato.
You maybe look at some of the arquebuses they have over there in Astana. That'd be pretty cool.
I don't think so. Is that blue box?
Can I talk to you real quick?
Maybe. What's up?
Oh, let's go over here. There's a fish guy over there. I said, "What's your species?" And he was like, "Fish." And I was like, "Those are tangus over there, not
Nice.
birds."
I will put this in the room next to our office in the committee chambers.
Got it.
It is secure.
Understood. Well,
Mizuhaya, they are honorable. No, they are very honorable.
good. Okay. So, fishman, bird people.
Guess he's just a fish.
Fish are friends, not food. Is it chum?
Big box coming.
Ooh! Oh my god, you're so strong.
Sally's really cool.
Sally's really cool. I do like Sally.
Okay, well you can inform him you're watching him when you're taking him watching him TikTok.
I don't know what to do. I gotta burn the town down, I think.
No. where is he?
I'm getting all antsy.
Look, okay, look. Ooh.
He was walking through the plaza.
Look, tell you what.
He's just a fish.
Here, I'll give you something that you might be able to look into. This is one of the first times that I can think of offhand that we've actually had a proper vessel from Astana, like with a proper delegation that's been here. You might be able to get some interesting information and stuff that we wouldn't be able to get here from Aaron or even the Drakian Empire. This would be like one of the few opportunities you could have to really peruse and maybe find something interesting for you.
You
So-
just told me to study.
Look, all I'm saying is this is a rare opportunity to get a delegation, actually, even if it's a trade delegation, to come in, especially from so far away. So they may have access to things that we couldn't typically get. I'm not exactly sure, like offhand, what might suit you or your interests, but I do think this would be a good opportunity for you to maybe peruse and see if there's anything that might interest you that you wouldn't be able to really get anywhere else.
You're right.
Could I help you with that?
Plus, this is
All I
a
can
good
feel is
time.
explosions in my heart, though.
Your heart?
I think you dropped explosions. What? It's my deepest desire.
I mean, we did, I think, uncover an arquebus once here. So, like, you know, they do have their own version of firearms.
Right this way.
Unless you mean like
I might
explosions
ask
in your
him
heart
about
as in like, you know, like,
Oh, I see. Very well.
oh, you know.
Like as soon as something explodes, or as soon as someone casts a spell, my heart grows a little bit bigger.
Well, perhaps you may be able to inquire about some of the unique various trades of magic or things like that they have. You're also a naturalist. Maybe you'd be able to uncover some various plants or resources that they bring in. Or maybe not so much animals, but maybe like ledgers and things like that. Yeah, it could be
Oh, that's a good idea.
could be cool for you to check out. You might be able to find some things that are. I already kind of hit on that point. I'm like stuff that's like particular to their region, mainly.
I'll look into it.
This is a rare
when they're not
opportunity.
busy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that a dead body?
My God. Hi.
Everybody's part of their manifest, I don't think.
Hello, Amaris.
Good morning.
Quite an apt name.
Good morning.
I think it's called a manifest, not a manifesto.
Yes, quite different.
If we had a manifesto, we'd have a different problem. Manifest.
I think they're here to kill us all.
Don't stop. God.
Morning.
Good morning to both of you. I just recently. Go ahead.
Of maybe doing a small meeting soon.
Yeah, I posted on the notice board. I think right now I would advise waiting until they're finished because I think some people are helping to offload the ship. So, I mean, if that's finished, I saw a few people that were involved with it going around, so you could always go and bump into them if you'd like to check on them, see if they're willing to go and meet up. Because I have been.
myself do not know who, so
I got Elamir, and actually they're helping me out with repairing the sundial currently. But we can let them know that we're gonna have the meeting. It'd be Blake and Monday that I've seen up. I haven't seen Sterling or anything like. I know
Haven't
that
seen Sterling either.
He-
There's Monday and Elamir though, right over there. If you want to go bump into them as well. Blake, I saw earlier.
It's essentially, we were just kind of waiting for you to, because you're the one that kind of facilitated this meeting, so we just wanted to make sure.
No, I want to go hide away. I have been given some shit. I have been given some interesting information. I have an individual I need to go check on, but tell you what.
15 minutes.
Yeah, we'll say try to like go and poke who you can, and the tea kitchen room would be best, I think,
Yeah.
unless it's too many people.
Aaron Vest, I think they're vaguely interested, but yeah.
Blake
Say 15 minutes.
doesn't know he was interested in this.
Yes, Blake
Yeah,
and
he's already aware. Monday, we'll let them know of the adjusted time. We'll give 15 minutes for everything to settle out, and then we'll meet in the tea room.
sounds good. Okay. I'll go in there. It'll pretty much just be me handing it over to you guys, but I'll give like the brief notes. I have to go actually check on a person really quick, someone that was brought in. So I'd like to go poke them really quick. Apparently they're in the clinic.
Go poke.
Go poke. I'd say go and like just go and stick with Nakir, or if you want to kind of just make yourself available in the area, like over by the stairs, because your name was put on the board. So if people come up and they see you, then they'll be like, "We meeting in there?" I'll also be back. I have an answer, maybe. What's up?
Did they bring goods that like we can buy?
Yeah, yeah. This should have been
on the other side of the world.
I don't know everything that they brought, but I know that if there is something you are interested in, you could
talk to them?
You could either talk to them, or they've been moving a lot of stuff over there.
I'll ask them first.
Got it. Okay.
You're
Hi.
back from the fucking dead.
I've been back. If anything, you've been back from the dead.
I'm gone one day. That's my
Yep.
excuse. I get to
Yep.
go for
One
day.
day.
And I'm the one.
Yep, you're the dead one.
Okay.
I'm just teasing. It's good to see you, but yeah, I'm back. Actually, if you want to accompany me, I wanted to go check on the clinic really quickly. There's something interesting in there. If you want to come with.
I have a lot to talk to you about. So much. We'll
I
get into it later.
I'm certainly open to it. I'll have a few things here in the morning I have to attend to, but I am open to discussions. May I ask what particularly, what topics?
We're going to, well, I don't want to say fight, but we're definitely going to have to talk to a greater spirit.
Okay.
And kill a bunch of, how do I say, I don't want to say cultists, but...
Okay, I think I'm picking this up.
You a low glider, or do you fully fly?
We're three. Did you?
Yeah.
Did you?
In a metaphorical sense.
I can fly and swim.
Somebody else with 4 arms.
You're not alone.
Oh, that's gonna be even harder.
I'm not.
It takes more.
Congratulations.
Good to see that at least you're up and about.
Big one.
Lavina did say
Lens, can I borrow you for a sec?
the wings do naturally heal over time.
Can I borrow you for a minute,
It's
Lens?
just this is speeding up the process.
Unless they're
Given
ripped
them a
out.
fighting chance.
They don't feel if they're ripped out.
I know you're running around. Don't worry.
Kind of either like fish skin treatment to kind of
I've got
to protect
too many things
while
to
it
focus
heals
on,
with
too
our
little
connection,
things, too
and
little
then you
time,
kinda have
but
a
I've got time
Am
for
I
you.
needed for this?
Deep breath, my dear. Sort of, yes. Because you're about to hear what I'm about to ask.
problems is what
Ooh!
what others with more membranous
Antlers.
things would do.
Sorry. Which one's the one from Krakensberry?
At about 15.
Big blue one.
Got it. Thank you. Former Corsair, not Corsair anymore.
Did you both?
Seemingly, they made mention
want to
of
see
it,
their
but
arm.
they didn't pry too much into it.
No, she was yesterday.
Allegedly.
Okay.
Yesterday. They came in today on a barrel, which I'm a little curious about. But
It was said as a thing of more so there was a history.
How did you
They
I'm
are,
not
of
certainly
course, there.
sure if they associate.
actually?
I'm unsure.
a lot
I
of
know
the
the
time they
rule of association, but that's about it.
More not like they're. It's very similar to the skin. It just kind of grows back.
Well,
I could go into assumptions, but assumptions will only get so far, and I'd rather not pry into someone who just woke up.
Oh man, they're going for a motherfucking healer. I'm gonna throw rocks at people. Thank you.
The only thing I'm going to just put it out there, put it out now, if they are still with the Lapis, we have an issue.
The Crimson.
Crimson.
Oh, the Crimson? Never mind. Never mind. I'm okay with them. I don't have to put the bullet in their head.
The Crimson are the bad ones. The Lapis are the good
I
ones.
don't care. Well, no, neither of them are technically good.
It's a little complicated.
One just is lots worse than the other.
Hello.
Hello. We need a medic. My
Yippee.
crewmate here got cut
How dear.
during the journey.
Please, take a seat. What kind of cut?
I just want to make brief introductions. I have to handle a few other things, but you're good to go now. But I will like to converse with them.
I slipped.
I'll be behind you.
And cut him.
Well, good morning.
And
Ooh,
also,
I'm
Good morning.
wherever it is touching
Fontaine.
spine.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Fontaine, was it?
Do the stitching method. Stitching.
Amaris.
Sorry, it's a bit.
You're fine. You look rather haggard.
I'll say.
In the meantime, then, just take your time, relax, rest. At some point, I would certainly like to discuss with you. My name is Amaris. I'm on the Committee of Intelligence. I would love to be in contact with you at some point.
Funnily, I know
Yes.
very little about actual medical.
I'll be willing to help answer any questions you might.
For now,
and trying to remember everything
rest
that I
is all I would
said.
ask of you for the time being. You sound rather out of breath, and given what I am observing, you've sustained quite a difficult journey, so I would not wish to pressure or put any force upon you now. For now, all I would ask is that you rest and you recover.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Very well. I appreciate the.
Is Psycho alright?
Welcome, I suppose.
I do pray that things will be much safer and kinder here for you.
I would hope so.
Oh yeah.
This is.
You don't see anything on
There was.
Special child. Unless you're trying to say that there's something
Sorry.
unusual that I should be.
You're fine. This can
I
wait
believe you
if needed.
Your friend said you were. A Freeport?
Yes, Leafside falls under a very unique category when it comes to the various ports within Drakaya.
I will be going off to that meeting. So
Okay.
You're welcome to wander around.
You're
and
much
it is open to you.
south of. Do you have a map? I would like
We
to know where
do.
I am.
We have one within the town hall. I need to make my way over there generally anyways, if you'd like to come with.
Yeah.
And come back up to the stall. once
I'm
you're
gonna follow
done.
you, Amaris.
Morning muscles.
Let's see how things are going.
Of course, come on up.
Yeah.
By the way, quick.
What things
Pardon
happening
Of course.
today?
I have to follow up with that person that I was just talking to. I also am helping to organize the group that are discussing about the ruins. So if you're interested in that,
Yes.
yes, please come.
I am going to that, yeah.
Then please come with me. Then we're trying to be there in about. I can't math. 15 minutes.
15.
Yes.
15 from the hour is what I was told, yes.
Yes. 15 from when the sundial passes by the big notch. Yes. Yeah. What up, slime? Wow, this is the most lively I think I've seen. Oh God.
Welcome to Leafside.
I'm going to go sit down in the room now.
Of course. I will admit the town does harbor its own unique breed of chaos, but ideally we try to keep things sensible.
I would rather hope so. I am not messenger.
Yeah?
I'm gonna whisper to you.
Okay.
A lot of bird people show up, and then a bunch of fish people show up. I don't think this is good.
Relax.
Hey.
Hi, nice to meet you. Gibson.
Hi.
One of our residential scholars, purveyors of magic, also local artist in his own way.
I draw beasts, animals.
I'll be back in a moment.
Take a class in the academy.
Gotcha.
I see.
He put on a wonderful magical display for us during one of our most recent festivals.
Made a dragon fly across the sky.
Out of light.
How? Okay, I was about to ask.
I wish I had a real one. That would have been cooler.
He is also quite, yes, as you mentioned, an accomplished naturalist, specifically in the realm of beasts. Or are you like all nature?
I'm a little, my vision's a little blurry, but
I'm not
I swear I've seen you before.
Me? Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna go help find someone to check.
I'm gonna show them the map.
I'll be around.
I'm gonna show them the map in the town hall.
No. Hey, she was in the fucking town square in Krakensberry, I think.
I used to live there, yes.
I remember. Wait. No, this is just a scribble from when I was a child. Is that you?
I'm just looking for anyone to. I mean, it's a basic station. Probably
That's crude, but it looks like me, I guess.
It's an S. It's an S with dreadlocks.
Oh yeah, there's the S right there. I gotta go help find the person. It's nice to see you again. I gotta take off.
Understood.
See you.
You might find some familiar faces here.
I see.
Hopefully that'll help bring you some peace being here. Leafside brings in people from all over the world.
That's good.
Go get him, Sally.
He's in a rush.
Why am I here the first time of that? I never got the free meal.
Did you ask?
You were already hunting. It didn't matter.
Did you ask for a free meal?
No.
There you go. I'm just kidding. Oh, you didn't ask. Believe it or not, I've been with the town for a long time. I tease with the people here.
Oh, you seem to be well liked.
I hope I am. You have come at auspicious timing, though.
How so? I heard you just left. There was a. I think one of your Tengu scouts. She mentioned something about a corsair ship leaving port this morning.
Leaving port this morning. Not that I'm aware of leaving port this morning. Not that. Oh, maybe not a corsair ship, but there may have been an EAC vessel or a.
I think she said Lapis corsair.
Oh, that may have been who was here. We did have another ship that was here, yes, but I'm not exactly certain.
Okay.
So here's the Aaron-specific focused map. Of course, we have Krakensberry up here. We are way down here.
I see. The last polar call was Krakensberry. I took. Ship went east quite a ways. Captain wasn't really telling us where we're going.
Okay.
I mean, not that I really mattered that much.
Yeah, I didn't really ask. I understand.
I mean, I asked. It just never really answered.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair too. The reason I say your timing is auspicious, though, and part of the reason I would like to discuss at some point when you're feeling more rested. Krakensberry has been on my horizon for quite some time at this point. Slowly but surely, we have friends here in town that are from Krakensberry. You saw Ipsum amongst others. I have been seeking to find ways to help in the liberation of Krakensberry.
You must have. I haven't seen your port, but you must have quite a few ships here then.
We
That's what
aren't.
You're planning.
We aren't gonna be doing it alone.
Well, as far as I'm aware, I wouldn't count on much from the Dukayan Navy.
Yes, we are. We're still gauging abilities of some of our help, we'll say. But we believe that now the formation of things now would be best because of the large serpent that came through and destroyed most of the ships.
Right, the Enthusa.
Yeah, that thing.
The captain was mentioning something about that a couple of days ago. We didn't see it, but we heard about it from one of the passing ships.
So we are given the destruction. Oh, plans are in motion. Why don't we get you settled somewhere? And oh gods, what am I doing? Hold on a moment, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Just. Ow. Sorry, just getting it off.
Thank you.
Of course, I might be committee of intelligence now, but I used to be the head physician of the town.
Well, I mean, Lenz, I believe his name was. He seems rather well suited. I don't know who. There's a few people, and I don't know who did what, but
It's
he was
okay.
nice.
For now, as long as we have you here, let's get you relaxed. Let's get you maybe outside with some others, get you some air. And when maybe time goes on later on today, if you're feeling better, we can have a more proper discussion.
I'd be happy to answer any questions.
And this is one of my compatriots, one of my peers.
I'm going to do this because I don't get to do it often. It's so nice. I always like somebody who can do it with me. You will see she is specifically turning out her wrist slightly so you can see the mark on her wrist. It is lapis.
I see. Huh. I suppose you recognize this.
Hi. Been around the block?
Oh. I was going to propose that we bring them out. If you wish to accompany them, I would like to run over and make sure that whatever the goobers are doing over there with the... Oh shit, yeah, that should have started a few minutes ago. I need to go make sure they're doing stuff. Touching grass. And preferably not each other. Yeah. I need to make sure they're talking about the ruins.
I'll be around. I guess I'll be exploring town in the meantime.
I'll be around as well. Unfortunately, I am often quite busy from the moment I wake up to the moment I start running around. I'm just making sure that they're good and going, and when that get the thumbs up, I can come back and we can discuss, okay?
Understood.
Oh yeah, such is the way. Ugh. Holy ass.
Amaris.
Yes?
We're moving over to the room over in the corner there because Sally offered the kitchen to the travelers.
Fair. Okay, that's fair. All right. Which room do you need?
Is this
we're thinking the one over in this.
No, I'm just making sure they're getting going. I mean, unless you want to sit there and hear them talk about the ruins.
Oh, no,
All right.
That guy keeps calling me a coward.
Why?
Which one?
Are you?
The one in black, because I cast a fog wall on him because he said he didn't have. He didn't know what magic was.
He didn't know what's magic. I guess that's not surprising.
He says.
Isn't magic in the Sekiokai something that you practice? Or is that unusual?
It's an intimidation tactic. What do you mean?
Ooh, walk through my hallway with the fucking skull in the front for some reason, but I glow because I'm you know.
I'll pick your shaders, man.
What does that mean?
I don't know. The word's coming out of my mouth and I'm scared.
But you're so right. It's been like this forever.
You gotta think really hard about your shadows.
Oop.
Oh, it's really dark in there.
Either way. It's an
All right.
intimidation tactic. This is why we bring foreign dignitaries and we walk them through that hallway to be like, hey, look at all the skulls of our enemies. Here.
But we just need to, yes, there's an open spot on the couch there. Yeah. We need somebody to be in there that we pay full time. That's just on a pipe. We need somebody in there to be on a pipe organ full time. That when the door is open, they just like you. Right. Is this Ev?
So much.
Is this? I know Sterling wasn't around yet.
Been lost.
I'll go fucking grab him. Where is Monday gonna be here?
Maybe and Layla.
Monday's gonna show up. She just had to do something at home.
Okay, is she aware that this is where we're going now, or you're going now, TM?
I think Sally is going to tell her.
Okay, thank you.
Sally's down there.
Okay, so Sterling's out. Monday's gonna be on the way. Layla is MIA.
It's alright.
I tell. Let's see, Sterling, Monday, Layla. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Missing one. Who am I missing? I think I'm missing one. Or is that it? Those three? Sterling, Monday, Layla. Am I missing one? Ipsum. Thank you. I'll go grab him.
He was mildly.
Something nice that's not scary.
Sad.
Okay, we'll take you to the scary hallway.
It's not scary, it is.
No, they're scared of it. They think they're better than us and they're scared of it.
Come on, Goober. Don't go rage baiting the locals. Or rather, don't rage bait the guests.
Why is this spooky? What? I've never been in here.
Yeah, I told you we're taking you through the spooky hallway.
Look, we need a bell.
Ding.
Bell.
Shame on your
Oh no,
cow.
I've been back here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, you have.
Shame bell. Oh, man.
All right. Has anybody actually seen Layla this morning? First of all,
Yeah, like I said, I
Yes.
talked to her. She
you
said she
did
was
see
taking
her
care of
this
a couple
morning.
things.
Okay, I'll throw rocks at her really quick. So if she's one of the last we're waiting on though, because it'd just be her and Sterling at this point, I think. Question
None
mark.
I'm immediately aware of that are interested in the ruins. Yes.
Okay, so really all this was is because a few people had approached me yesterday and said
Get your ass back.
they generally feel like we're on the cusp of something important for us to move forward with. So I spoke to Arvis and I said, hey, I know you've been occupied. So do you have a couple of people that you'd be willing to appoint to kind of act in the stead for now while you're busy, we'll call it? And he said, you both, Arya and Nakir. So that's why I came and knocked on your doors last night. Or actually, I think it was way early in the morning now, now that I think about it. Sorry about that, by the way. I'm running off of like no sleep. So with that being said, all this is intended to do, get together, because I've heard there's been a few sporadic groups. So we put our heads together, we funnel the information, and then ideally, since he kind of put you both pseudo in charge, you guys are then able to lay groundwork for how we can move forward with assistance from everybody coming together to formulate a plan. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Ready, y'all. I have to go throw bricks at people. If I find Layla, I'll tell her to come in here.
You want to get started without you or wait till you come back?
You guys are good to start. I've been pretty removed from this as is, so I am entrusting you guys. And if you guys say that you've been successful, I will take it and I'll hear you guys out. But I am not like a true proper like face or front for this. I'm just trying to help facilitate this little meeting we've got going on here. I mean, afterwards, if someone wants to sit down with me and break bread and tell me what's going on, I'd be happy to hear from someone. But you guys know way more than I do. And I unfortunately have other business to attend to, including a possible dignitary, or not dignitary, a guest, we'll call them, from Krakensberry that might have some information that I really need to speak to. So, I've got unfortunately, my own troubles. But I hope this works. I hope we're able to move forward. Thank you all for being willing to show up on such a short notice as well, truly. If I could also get someone to poke Sterling and try to relay some of this, whatever you guys get to him, right? And as far as Arya and Nakir, you guys are good to move forward or try to move forward with plans, but also just make sure that Arvis is aware, obviously, so he's not surprised. Sound good?
Of course, yeah.
Alrighty.
We do have a major development once, but let's kind of compare notes.
Alright then.
And, yeah.
I'll quit yapping. You guys get started. If you need anything, I'll be out and about. I'll kick Layla in here if I can.
Sounds good.
Fucking door. Well. Ignore
First,
Ipsum's rage baiting.
Yes, he was quite foolish to do what he did.
Yeah, well.
I will give him this. It is, to one who does not know our ways,
Don't take my
it would
snacks.
have been more harmless of a joke.
One moment. Layla.
Goodness, so many people. Yes, me.
If you-
I supposed to go to a meeting.
Come here.
Apparently.
Yep.
Yes. Do you need me?
For the meeting. Come here.
They're in the hallway.
Oh, yeah, good, nice. Thank you. I was trying to get to the meeting, yes.
Though,
Here upstairs. I would have gone totally the other way.
though we will possibly need to talk later about an unrelated matter.
What in the fuck? I don't think I've ever been in this room. Oh, this is very spooky and a little bit emo, actually, Amaris. I can't believe you.
Get in there.
Currently going through and translating them.
Found her.
It is a bit difficult considering how old of language this is and how. This language is more less runes and more pictures. Telling the story of whatever crossroads or whatever fuck it is.
There it is. Fuck.
It is difficult to translate, unfortunately. By bringing
Actually, I heard runes.
down
Quick question.
Translate that.
I had to intervene super quick. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
The runes that are down there, were these the reason why we needed the ancient Londinian rune book? Or is that something else?
Most likely, yes.
What now?
Yes.
Ooh.
This one has been attempting to translate
The
as
ancient
well.
what book?
This one requested.
Londinian runes.
Londinian.
Okay, slight problem with that book, if you aren't aware. Or are you guys aware?
This one still has the book.
Okay, there's a slight problem with it. According to one of the people that went to the Capitol, there was a possibly eccentric histographer within the Capitol that claimed that that book is a farce. Apparently, according to the source that saw the book, it is the same one that we have. Now, again, I have never seen Ancient Londinian runes, so I myself don't know if that is the case, but if possible, just proceed with caution.
So, great.
Sorry, just figured that was important. What's up?
Not that I know.
Unfortunately, I don't.
This individual would point to.
Unfortunately, I was not at the Capitol. I am receiving this information from a trusted source. I heard it from the person in charge of the library, though, that they were looking at the book from. And that's what the person was claiming. But I have no other sources directly, so I would just say keep on it, but just bear it in mind. Proceed with caution.
Okay.
Will do, thank you.
I know someone who might speak it. The language.
Damn, Hazuki. I didn't know you grew a stinger.
Yeah?
Yeah. You got taller, too. And a lot more yellow.
Did I get taller? Oh, okay.
And black.
I have information on the Kraken's berry. When they're ready, I want to talk to them about it.
Mood.
If that's the case, then I may. I guess if Feel free to pull me when it's available, I guess.
They seem decent enough.
No, it's something else. It's fine.
Still, that's disheartening to hear that they were...
Any of you here for the meeting? The meeting has been redesignated to the back left room.
Oh no, I'm just loitering at this point.
Ah, well, enjoy the spectacle.
Yeah, I appreciate it. How are you doing? You've been running around a lot today already. Ooh.
This meeting... I don't even know what this meeting is. That means about, so...
Talking about the ruins.
They said there's nothing too sensitive you could go in if you would like.
They're discussing the ruins. There's information that is kind of scattered right now. People have like a general morass idea of things ever since we kind of formed the tasking. So a few people are like, can we like get people together? So I said, okay, for your ruins, we'll be meeting here at this point at this time. And that is now happening over there. So if you're interested, you can go. But they're sharing notes now.
I'll think about it. At the same time, I'm not too sure.
There's
I have to jump into things immediately.
Nakir, Elamir, and a few others already there. Arvis has designated Nakir and Arya to be the two lieutenants to serve kind of under in his stead. So I just kind of put them in a room and I said, talk. And they're currently gathering notes and a plan for what to do next.
Speaking of which, I do remember that I need to talk to you about something. Different than the thing that I was talking about earlier. More about the prospects on getting another member of intelligence.
Okay.
Anyone interested in sandwiches?
Ooh.
Got a couple.
Okay.
You've got either jam or cheese.
Ooh. Thoughts? Jam Sammy?
No, my kid would fucking hate that.
Cheese Sammy?
Like bread in general is just like
Good
It's enough.
shit. Now, who make these?
Myself and Edward.
Oh, good stuff. Thank you. They're really good.
No worries.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Good stuff.
Alright. I don't know if this is like very much like outwardly. From what I know, I haven't heard much from Saki. I believe I got a letter that they are recounting their interest.
Yeah, there is an acting third at the moment already.
Is it... Okay, yeah, okay. I was going to talk to you about that. I was going to talk to you about it, but they came to me. I listed them as basic, as somebody to kind of do the work that I couldn't do during the time that you were gone. So basically, RN stated it as at this point, it just
exactly
for them to do, or just saying, hey.
This is actually really good timing because this means that I have something to talk to you about as well. So we should probably go sit down somewhere.
Let's go into our office.
Why don't you just go into your office if you guys are gonna discuss?
Yeah, we're gonna go float over.
Let's go.
It's good to see you as well.
Yeah, thanks. Good to be back.
How long have you been out for?
I just got back from the capital. I took a little longer to get back. So.
Actually, you may want to hear what I have to say as well.
I'll need to talk to you at some point today when you are free.
Okay.
I have a meeting. I have a meeting currently, so it'll be when.
Is it the one that? This is the one about the. The Winter is a different one.
No, this is a private council meeting for.
Okay.
Catching each other up to speed, more or less.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Appreciate it, guys.
I don't need it.
I take it back. From London.
Oh, okay.
Right. Okay, so I actually have a bit of a bombshell.
Let's get this done. We need to fucking move this furniture around. I swear to.
So, for you, I've gotten, we'll call it the basics from Gabi about that.
Oh yes, okay.
But again, I'm gonna call it the basics.
Okay. So the idea is this.
Mhm.
We know that Xanthar has a counter almost, like the opposite, the yin to the yang. Named
Oh.
14.
I thought it was gonna be
14
like
is a light spirit.
Ranax, whatever Xanthar is
Yeah,
backwards.
no. It's 14 is a light spirit who takes the form of a dragon.
Okay.
And 14 has a long time ago given a man, oh god, I have to look at this book that I totally have.
I believe in you.
Because I have to make sure I have it correct, and I am not going to talk out of my ass. Oh god. I know it's here somewhere. Okay, so 14 had met a man named Roshan. Roshan, this is before Linden became Linden.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a long time ago.
That's a very long time ago.
Are we going quiet? Sorry, I didn't realize. I was like, whoa.
Here, do you wanna join me on the couch?
Yeah, it's probably easier just to use this since that, you know, walls don't exactly
Walls are pretty thin.
cover
No,
things.
that's fair. So Roshan was, as we know it, given a small sun to cleanse out evil in Linden. And the reason why Linden exists is because of Roshan doing this deal with 14.
Ain't that some shit?
It's great. Ain't that some shit?
Ain't that some shit?
So, we believe that Ike, or Gabi, as we know, when Rufus had taken over the web, which, if you don't know, near Linden, but not quite in Linden, there was a woman who had like an underground network. It was like a really nice place, and Ike worked for her. This was about 50 years ago when it was burnt down by Rufus, who was jealous of her. Using
What a bitch.
something. I know, right? Well, I mean, Rufus is a bitch. Using something that matches the description of what Roshan was. Something that scorched the land and potentially turned Ike into Gabi. We don't know if it's the same thing or not.
Yeah.
I have a contract with Xanthar.
Okay.
My contract states that for me to do what I need to do and get done my whole thing with my whole past and a couple of other things, I have to get back and help kill Rufus, because unbeknownst to us, Scarlet, I believe her name is, had a pact with Xanthar a long time ago to get her to build the web, and when Rufus killed Scarlet, Xanthar took that personally, a bit personally. So now it turns out that all of this big web of shit, is because 14 gave an artifact that killed somebody that Xanthar had a contract with, and now I have to help Gabi kill Rufus because of my contract with Xanthar, and the only way we have any real chance of getting Rufus or any mention of the artifact is by going up to, was it Krakensberry? No, Stonehall. We have to go to Stonehall.
That's above below. This is what you were talking about me earlier.
Oh yes, it's a whole fucking thing. We have to go to Stonehall because back when the cruelty wars happened, I'm sure you are aware.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the... Okay, you know what the cruelty wars are. Back when the cruelty wars happened, there was a small sect of them that built a temple and had gotten extra help from who we don't fully know, but the idea that Xanathar presented to me was that potentially 14 could have helped with the cruelty wars. So, there is a temple in Stonehall that will have artifacts or something close to 14 that we can use to summon her. And she could potentially give us information about where this artifact is, where Rufus is, anything else. So, all of this to say, this is involving a lot of hands and a lot of pies, so I have kind of already come up with a game plan. The plan is this. Lucas had made a potion that was able to make somebody appear as dead. And unless a very trained eye was able to look them over,
Yeah.
they would be presumed as dead.
Yeah. Jasmine
I
told
have
me this
reached out
part.
to Skylar and Jasmine,
Yeah.
and the idea would be to use them as bait to get in with these people who are potentially still alive, so that we could get the information that we can, and then also assault the place. My issue is, in all of this planning, I'm kind of at the crossroads, because I don't want to do that to Jasmine or Skylar. Seems like it would be fucked up.
Yeah, that's...
My issue...
A little bit?
A little bit. My issue is if we go in there guns blazing, and we destroy or potentially cause havoc, or they destroy it because they might know that we're after it, that cuts off the one chance that we have to get the artifact or Rufus, unless Rufus magically appears one day. My idea was that if we can get an in, we can attack them from the inside. Which means we need to have something
to give him. Right.
Skylar does not want to go under. She does not like the idea of being dead. My worry with that is if they are alive, they might try to kill them on sight.
And you need something that is worth a prize that is something that is worth a value for them to bring in that would be enticing.
Yeah, so going after one of them would be... Yeah.
So if we have a dead Cthulhu or a unicorn, what a better bargaining chip of, hey, we're on your side.
No, you're right. Man. Alright. I'll be honest, when I first heard it...
On paper, yes, that is an appropriate, that is a sound way to approach it in a way to try to get close. The application of it is a whole different thing with the individuals.
The thing I had was, like, I was just worried about the going under part, but if what you've said is true, and they have ways to just go tits up and just, like, poof, and we might not have another chance at them. Oh.
At least not that we know. Gabi's been on a wild goose chase.
And Gabi's...
Go ahead.
Gabi's alluded to this almost as long as I've been in the guild. Or it hasn't come up super frequently, even back when I first joined, but he has made mention of this. So now that it's actually properly come up, also I think, God, look, I don't like it, but at the same time, there's a bit of me that feels like it's also not 100% my place to say how you guys should or shouldn't do things. I have my reservations, but at the end of the day, this is for you, this is for Gabi, and this is way more personal than it is professional. So...
The officially, this is also officially something that can't be sponsored. You guys are on your own with this.
Yeah, you guys are on your own. Now, granted, these are, as you said, they are, these are abhorrent people. But, yeah, just like she said. Like, I don't think too many people will blame you, but she's right, so.
This issue is threefold for how I've seen it. A, it helps me. B, it helps Copy. Sure. The other one is that Leafside is supposed to be a safe place. And this was the pitch to Jasmine and Skylar. We know that remnants of the cruelty hunts and the people that survived it or had children after that still exist. If we can take them out, is that not a good thing for Leafside to do so that maybe if other Kitsune unicorns show up, they have a space to be actually safe in Aaron?
I agree. I agree with the sentiment, but we have to worry about optics a bit. Going super public
That's my point. Agree.
But hear me out. You are still right. Just the presentation has to be done more subvertingly. Jasmine has access to a network. Now, if we're able to have her reach out through that network to these people and provide proof and inform them, absolutely. But if we were to go to the Waitos Gazette and say, yeah, we murdered those motherfuckers, people are going to be like,
Also on the fact too, we would also be talking about things that most individuals, those things are practically myth at this point and think we'd be crazy. Hell, I'm a fucking myth.
we get a lot of those here. It's kind of weird how that works.
Yeah, no, it's attracts the weirdest people. You'd think that being one of the only Corsair runaways would be like its own thing. No, I'm kind of happy that I have somebody to share it with on a different side of the pond, but still.
Like in town of main characters, I swear. Don't know for what, but I swear to God. But with that being said,
Yeah, not exactly a role I really wanted to choose.
so for what it's worth, though, you are still right. I think this would definitely be a feather in our cap for the Kitsunes. It's just the way that we'd have to disperse that information would have to be done more through the network rather than public facing. But you are right.
I'm fine if this needs to be voted down. All I need is permission.
Hey, Hex. I mean, we were saying it earlier, like on an official stance, like, ugh, but also, if these people are what you've said they are, on not only just their stances on others, but also the implications for what they've been involved with, that could be important to have in the back pocket. Maybe we could like twofold compound it, gathering evidence.
If there's sufficient evidence to go with the situation to match crimes, then again, it's something that cannot really be officially sponsored without significant weight behind it.
I'd high five anybody that would go in and lay those people out, but as a town, we have to be careful. So,
yes.
I mean, I also would never want to turn away Gabi. He hasn't really asked for much of anything, and I know that this does mean a lot to him. So,
The only thing else I can think of that could even give any further thing is if I spoke to the captain, if he had any other weight into the situation. But from my optics so far, the situation here is officially can't support without sufficient weight. You would have to be very quiet in how you would approach this, and how you'd spread word.
but with that also being said, this may actually coincide somewhat timely, actually. I have recently received a letter, speaking of Stonehall, from Father Vosk. Operation Trident is approved. No, of the acting baron of the Azure Mizoa barony.
Oh, right. Forgive me.
It's okay.
It's been a while.
It's okay. Operation Trident is cleared.
You got approved. You cleared it.
Father Vosk and Baron Lacronis have both submitted letters of approval that I've received. We are clear to operate within the region. Granted, it is a tiered operation, but we are cleared for the eliminating the smuggling campaign. And with the Methuselah that has recently flowed in and wrecked most of the Crimson Navy that is currently out in Krakensberry, now is a promising time to start getting the gears going.
This is the best time as we could get to move towards that, because it will take them, even with sufficient backing from Derek Scorn, it's going to take them at least a few months, if not a full year, to repair and to get their fleet back up to steam after the Methuselah.
So, with that being said, I had informed the council and essentially received the thumbs up from them that we're going to be moving forward with this. So I will be drafting a notice at some point.
It'd be a shame if some people got a little bit lost on the transfer there. Oh no.
So I was looking to draft a notice to have it posted on the board to acquire interest. Now, of course, we have to operate within certain parameters while we're over there, but it's pretty much stuff that we all have already been aware with. We can't maim, torture, brutalize the people that we are acquiring. We can't arrest them for longer than a certain amount of time. Just kind of the stuff to us is no brainer, but just needs to be said. So, and I made sure, yeah.
For individuals like Erebos, in other words.
Well, and I even let the council know, I said, look, and I'm going to be repeating this to everybody that shows an interest. The people that are being arrested are not hardened thug criminals. They're people from Bargus that are poor or desperate and are getting coin waved in their face and being told, move this weight from here to Krakensberry. And they're doing it.
Given the fact that, yes, and that was a very common theme. Many of the wet works and the street rats that would go throughout there usually were on the payroll of Derek or the families to do that, because that was the best opportunity.
So yeah, so I made it very clear that if anybody were to violate those rules, I wanted a couple individuals from intelligence as well as the magistrates to be amongst the group that goes, so that if someone overreaches or oversteps, we have someone there or a couple people there that are able to prosecute and assess the situation right there, and maybe even if necessary turn them over to Stonehall to be judged, because like I said, we don't want to just be hurting these people.
Yes, we're not butchers and barbarous pirates.
Though unfortunately with every good there is bad, and I had a few people that went to the Capitol during our time where the storm hit, and the information they brought back to me is it's a lot and it's not great. So if
one of the people there that was down there, feel free to refresh him.
First things first, this one's a little bit looser. One of the histographers that was located within the Capitol, a library there within the Capitol, quote my source, claimed that the book on ancient Londinian runes that we have, and the one that's most commonly printed, is a fake or a farce. Now, I don't have evidence or, good sources to back said information up, but that's what I heard from this person, and I have no reason not to trust the person who told me, nor do I have no reason to necessarily doubt a historiographer who's running a library. But again, just what I've heard. Could just be the ramblings of someone crazy, but just something to keep in mind. Next problem. The freshmen from the academy, they like to go, and they liked in the past to go and congregate at some various local hotspots. There's been a curfew in place within the academy, and those spots are dead. There is like no one's around. Some places are even considering closure. And also, they have stopped new candidates from coming in. They haven't offered any new entry level classes, so everyone who's there is there. No one new's coming in.
Freeze on enrollment. Great.
And unfortunately, it doesn't stop there. The same source had identified that a bunch of the military barracks within the capital are abandoned. They're not like old or dilapidated, they're just abandoned. And it likely has to tie into the problem that we had just got done dealing with a couple weeks ago, or at least like a week or so ago.
Yeah, I can confirm.
That ties into the talks that I've heard of the military being hard-pressed or strained to find new blood. Which is one of the reasons I'm prosing we try to get with the assets of the Draconian Navy to assist us with the liberation of the Krakensberry to try to restore some faith. But that leads to a different point. There are a lot of the next spots are going to be rumors. Well, actually, no, I have one more spot of note. The people are burning the midnight oil. The politicians are. Don't know why, but this time of year, a lot of groups are still wintering in their estates or just getting ready to leave the country estates and come back to the capital. Not this time. It is rolling like clockwork. There are people that are up super late, acting super actively. There is a lot of unrest going on right now in the higher echelons of the politics right now. As to what end or what specific purposes, I'm sure we can take guesses, but there was nothing they were able to take me back exactly. So...
it was bustling, to say the least.
That's fucking scary. Excuse my language, but you know, that's terrifying. Next point. There were some merchants that were complaining about having an overabundance of copper, with there being a lack of tin to turn the copper into bronze. So that's a strange issue, but apparently merchants are sitting on stockpiles of copper, unable to really do a ton with it. So just something to keep in mind. On a more dramatic rumor, there's rumor that the Waitos Islands might be in talks to be ceded to Suna.
I heard about that too.
So, rumor, but keep it in mind. Speaking of that, speaking of rumors, there is also rumors, which I think we all kind of saw some flavor of this one coming. There are rumors about some kind of peace being signed with Linden. And to compound upon that issue as well, there's apparently, with those peace talks, would come port access, numerous port access to Linden, specifically open to Linden. Rumors, but this wouldn't be the first time we've heard issues with various manufacturing barons wanting to throw their lot into Linden's side of things.
We saw we know this has been a powder keg right below. The military strain, the lords, barons, all the nobility are all of an uproar, losing faith within Drakaya, wanting them to move. It's getting bad.
So
I didn't even recognize the capital. It's been several years since I've been there.
So to kind of circle back around to why I chose to present that, if we know people have been deserting because of a strain with leadership, it's not unlikely that these members of the military that are now roving bands of armed mercenaries, well-armed and equipped mercenaries, or rather bandits, because let's call them what they are. They're bandits before they're mercenaries at this point. It is not too far out of the realm of possibility that a group that finds themselves to be underused and underpaid and overworked to be going where the money is. And where the fuck is the money right now? Anybody care?
August.
Exactly. Which means the moment we choose to get a little surgical, what are the odds that there's a pinching action, as it were, where perhaps a group of concerned armed citizens, as we have seen already, numerous lords are hiring private security to guard their specific locations. What are the odds that some of these smuggling bands, especially some of the caravans that have passed through, the smuggling caravans, what are the odds that they may be armed with very capable irregulars on one side, with Crimson Corsairs sallying out to meet them on the other side?
Yeah, this is bad. Derek could play multiple games of this. He's also presented he has a very good standing with the Empress and the surrounding nobility.
Which
there's rise in power, which he could easily influence many to either turn to his side officially, or also assist him unofficially through means like that.
The way I see things, and this gets into some political conjecture, I think the Empress is powerless right now. I don't know exactly why, but there's a part of me deep in my soul that wants to believe that the Empress is not complicit in what's happening. Or at least doesn't want to be. I doubt she is. However,
no, I think, yeah. Good.
We're going to hit a flashpoint at the Capitol. There is going to be one. There is going to be something politically that pops off at the Capitol. Because we have already seen there being a significant lack of trust in the current administrations that are going on right now. And I fear that the conservatives and the radicals are going to come to blows. And when that happens, I fear that the country, or rather the Dracaena Empire, is going to fracture. And what will rise in its ashes is going to be the various baronies, all having to essentially make themselves in small independent micronations, because
you
they
all hear a faint ringing of a bell.
Fuck.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Continue on about the Civil War.
So
this is a powder keg that is waiting to blow.
So
this is something that someone like Derek is ready for.
Yes. So when you get the strongest, most well-funded, and at that point, strongest armed person in the wake of everything else that's going on, the only people I could even begin to think of that could stand up to it would be Baron Lacronus and us. He'd be the only one, arguably. The Azure Mazoa barony is already in an absolute state where their political lead, acting in the role of the barony, is a religious figure, because of the assassination. That's why they're such a fucking mess right now. That would mean that we have the Jade Valley, which would be in absolute tatters. That also houses the oh my god, I'm dumb. Hold on. I'm intelligent, but I'm not smart. The Jade Valley has the capital, which would be in absolute chaos. But they also only have Dragon's Landing, the capital, and Loch Taora. That would already probably fall in with the depending on who's really in charge of things at that point. If things were to kind of fall apart, it's likely they could throw themselves in with scorn. The Azure Mazoa barony would fall apart, as we just mentioned. That would just leave the Nockmar barony.
Which, if I'm going to be real honest, we may have some if we may have some stay politically, that might help, but it's more a question of whether we have the military force to actually go against one or two houses, let alone Derek.
And we're going to be losing with the loss of the Azure Mazoa Corvetta City, the seat of the Navy.
Yes, So is key. If Corvetta is not, if it's not taken, that is basically going to guarantee Derek and whatever he is planning. That is a key winning piece.
Anyone dead?
Is it? No, no one's dead. Is it Naisha?
Yeah. Bat.
Looking for you.
Okay. I've essentially spread through everything that I've needed to spread. To keep a long story short, all I told her, if faith deteriorates and the capital, the Jade Valley Barony, is lost, or like where the capital is, that would leave the micronations that pop up to essentially be at risk of Barghest's barony, because the Azure Mazoa would not be able to sustain themselves against Derek Scorn, because the Azure Mazoa is currently led by a religious figure, not a politician. So they have already been trying to deal with Krakensberry, and if they can't deal with Krakensberry with the Crimson Corsairs, with smuggling assistance from Derek Scorn, they are not surviving a full invasion. Which means that
So a civil war.
Yes.
with really the only muscle being Baron Lacronus and the Nockmar barony. But then Corvetta City's gone, which means the seat of the Navy's gone, which means that we'd have like Ardmore, and that's about it for us. Well, and us, of course. But just
Alright, I'm going to say, okay, we'll figure that out.
For now,
I'm gonna start.
I'd say you're good to do your thing, and just be ready for me to put up a notice about going in to deal with Operation Trident, the first part of Operation Trident. We do have people that have reached out to some of their various points of contact to see if we can get naval assistance to help with the the blockade, and I've also reached out to the Waitos Wanderers and the garrisons at Stonehall to see if they would be willing to lend us a hand with the actual operation proper. So that is where we're at right now in the short term. But the long term,
Right now we need to, yeah.
in the long term though, those clouds are getting fucking dark, and I'm not ready for it.
As far as I can see it, there's only two ways that I'm going to do. If we're going to go about it the way of just being people who are not affiliated with anyone who just so happen to do this, then we can either do it whenever we want, scout whenever we want, or if so happen you had a bigger crew go into Stonehall, or at least near Stonehall, since we know that's where it is, and split off.
Well, the smuggling routes are not in Stonehall, but we're going into the barony. We're going more by Krakensberry, but we're at least going to be in the region. And we do have to bring the arrested people to Stonehall. So
If it happens to match up, it will match up. I'll start gathering people I think are going to be good at this.
I'm going to go check on Aisha.
I don't remember. No, Joey. I have no idea if Joey had a cube. No.
Balls. Oh, my fucking eyes. Why does the sun do that to my poor eyeballs?
You let people get to you for XYZ reasons, that's on you. But there are people who care about you genuinely. Whether you believe it or not is one thing, but, you know.
Having some troubles, Duncan?
Nope, he's very peachy. I talk to you.
Okay, sure.
Privately.
Yeah, we can go talk. You got somewhere you like to go?
Maybe the lounge. Lodge.
Oh, sure, yeah. Come on in. I've been getting pulled around all day, so how can I help you?
I know, I've seen.
Such as the way. Let me help you, my dear.
Let me start by saying I know this was stupid.
Uh-oh. Great start.
Yeah, there's another way of saying just like it was kind of a long shot.
Okay.
It'd be less likely to come back to me if I gave a little bit to Layla to see what she can find out.
Okay.
Instead, Duncan snorted it.
Wait, stop. Okay, hold on. I must have missed something here. You said you knew something was stupid, then I heard Layla, then I heard Duncan snorted it. Snorted what?
Yeah, no, that's about right. I told Layla about something I found in Drakaya. Something that I suspect that may be relevant, related, directly or indirectly, of why I'm here. Why I fled Astana.
Okay, let's take a step back. So what happened?
In Drakaya, there's Dragonkin soldiers. I didn't know what faction or who they served necessarily, but
Probably Drukaya.
they were passing around this tin container that had an emblem of a snake on it. And when they took it, one of the female Dragonkins seized and basically collapsed. I couldn't hear her heartbeat. They dragged her away very quickly. Kept my ear to the ground and found a place that they told me to go to inquire about this. It was through a back room of a ornaments and ointments shop in Drakaya, and between the upper and lower part of the city. And I saw the tins, the snake emblem on it, and I swiped one. It's like a tar substance. Brought it back here to see if maybe there was, I could use some of the apothecary stuff, but I didn't know where to start, so I asked Layla if she knew about an apothecary. She said Kai, which was an option I wanted to take.
How about Sterling?
I don't think I've seen that. Oh, wait, the possum?
Nope, big hat. Big hat, loot, nice mustache. Talks fancy.
I haven't seen him. Yeah, I haven't seen him around.
Okay.
But yeah, maybe. But
Yeah, Digaris, yeah.
And I asked her if she recognized the symbol at all. I gave her probably like a nail and a half worth of the tar.
Got it.
Small glass flask, and she was going to ask Kai about it, kind of passively, because she hangs around Duncan and Kai more.
Mm-hmm.
She put it on the table. Long story short, Duncan snorted it.
Nice.
But at this point, I don't know if I can reasonably rely on trying to figure out what this substance is.
Fun fact, it's been a while, but when I first arrived, I was actually quite an alchemist myself. Now, again, it's been a bit, and I try to defer to others, but whew.
And the little tiny tin containers has probably 2 nails full of black tar.
Let me see if I can get God here. So let me just make sure I got the story right. You were in the capital, found a group of soldiers, but you're not certain under which banner they serve, that were Dragonkin, specifically Dragonkin. They had this container, like this one, And
Well, this one's just a small little container. The actual one, the snake in bed, is back at the house.
okay.
This is just a small container. I can provide you with a sample.
My God. I have a question.
Yes.
So, I have been presented with the funny drug tin with things that are drugs.
It's not like a little smaller tin thing that she put, so it's not all the sample stuff. She gave a smaller dose to Layla and is giving a bit more of a dose to Amaris to see what we can figure out.
Amaris has admittedly been out of the alchemy game for quite some time, but given a look at this substance here, would it have had
Well,
any...
this is the tar.
Yeah, the tar.
The thing that I swiped from Dakaya.
Would this have had any similarities in its composition or its makeup to anything that Amaris would have dealt with before? Or if not, would this have any consistencies
Amaris
with things
is
that
from the
she's dealt
Vale
with?
and Erin, right? She's not from other places?
Correct. She is from the Vale and
Erin.
Erin.
Being something from the Vale, so she can say with certainty that it's definitely not a Vale thing.
Okay. Now, when she first showed up to town, she was an alchemist as well. And we have had her being able to cite drugs before, like if there was some kind of like illicit substances before that have been used. Would this have any similar makeup or composition, even if it's not one for one, to things that have been used before? It's good to know it's not Veil related, though.
Something about the makeup of the tin and the way it's been processed here is not standard alchemical practice in Erin or Sona.
Oh.
It's something from across the ocean. It's more processed, more industrial.
More processed,
the
more...
tin has been stamped.
Oh, I don't have the original tin. I described the snake emblem to her. Yeah, I gave her a smaller sample because I want the remaining amount in the original tin is back at her house. There's like a small little container that's like
if you do end up examining the tin, you'll notice that it's not even what alchemists would use. It's kind of strange, you know.
So it's definitely nothing like local or even Suna. It's definitely far more like impersonal, if you will, with its design.
Yeah, exactly. There's something strange about it. It's not made using standard alchemical practices. It's not a salve. It's not a potion. It's some kind of tar, almost like you could that there are some tobacco like things that people make with ember root, and that's just the most similar thing you can imagine it being, but there's no ember in it.
So it's a thick consistency similar to amber root tobacco, but obviously not. But it is most certainly some kind of drug, like some kind of like drugs or like a narcotic or something.
Yeah, it seems to be something like that.
I will mention also when I confronted Layla about when she was looking into it, she said that she concluded with Duncan that it's less of a drug and more seems like a poison. But I don't know how much I hold weight to that statement.
Well, oh my God, my fucking cat. Sorry. Cat. Yeah, that's my cat. I don't know how it's flying, but I don't ask questions about my
It's
cat.
at the windowsill. If it clips through, it could probably break through the window.
We got the tin, got the consistency. Well, obviously not this tin, but she will ask to go check that out, so I appreciate that. But this doesn't seem...
anything else, just ping me.
Okay, yeah, I think that's good. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Well, based on what you've told me, there's only one thing I've seen that kind of fits similar-ish into this wheelhouse. Have you seen ember root tobacco or ember root? Like, okay,
yeah.
So you kind of see how it's kind of got like that thick, kind of similar consistency, that kind of viscous consistency.
It doesn't smell the same though to me.
No. But you see the similarities though, right? Where was the? Do you said you got a little bit? Do you have where this came from?
Yeah, I got the original tin back at the house. I wanted to not have it carried around because it's definitely not something that is openly marketed.
Yeah, can I take a peek if it's okay?
That did not sound like your cat. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh no, Skylar was at the door. Yeah, Skylar was at the door.
Oh, Skylar. Oh, okay. I was like, I know Duncan took a horse before. I will say I am worried that
Look, I just want to check it out.
pedal is an alternative to Ember Root or something, because some of my concerns back in Astana was some kind of drug or stimulant or something for the Dragonkin soldiers during the war.
Were they just openly, freely taking this in the streets?
No.
No, they were being sneaky about it?
Yes.
Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. If you recall, if there was a tabard or a standard that they were wearing that denoted some kind of organization, I'd appreciate if you could like draw or describe it to me so I can see if I can reference any of the noble houses or see if it was the Dracayan empires.
Noble houses would be a nightmare.
I'm not even claiming to know all of them, but if it was in the capital, my knee-jerk reaction is saying that they were members of the Dracayan military, but times are really weird.
It was a little bit ago, and traveling kind of really sucked, to be honest with you. It was really rainy and just gross and just ugh.
You're totally okay. Look, if you don't recall right now, it's all right. It could be important later, but right now I'd like just to see if you have whatever this was packaged in, if I could take a peek at it. Just so I can look at the design myself of like the snake or whatever.
Yeah, no, for sure. I can. Did you want to head?
If
I
it's
know people are looking for you everywhere.
This is
I'm
important.
okay with bringing you back if that's okay.
Yeah, you wanted to see me. This is our time.
So when I originally came in, you were talking to Nazuki. I was like, it's okay.
You know, and in fairness, I didn't fucking stop yesterday either. So, as far as I'm concerned, as long as we're here and this is going on, unless someone's fucking dying, I want to see this through because this has bad implications.
Yeah, that's.
Do you recall if they were like?
That's made its way here.
So did they just like pop it open and just do it independently? Someone gave it to them, or were they just like trying to sneak around an area, or like, what like do you recall like the context, or was it just you saw them trying to be sneaky? This one person.
It was late in the night, you know.
Sure.
Taverns were the only thing that were really open.
Sure.
And just kind of in one of the alleyways. Between one of the taverns, they were guards. They were definitely soldiers.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember if there's any info on them or something, but they
just a couple of them and
took it. And,
yep, there you go.
It on their gums.
On their gums.
And yeah, they like rubbed it on their like up.
Ooh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Went back to check to see what the other people were at. Turned back around and she was like seizing.
Okay, so it's like a
kind of
rubbing
got
tobacco.
Brushed away. Something like that, but it just that doesn't.
Right.
Doesn't happen.
No, I agree with you. But they treated it like it was one. Okay, that's good to know. And then when you brought this person wherever you had to bring them, there was a bunch of them.
Well, now that I'm remembering, I'm like recalling like the story in my head.
Yep, I get you.
One of the guys, he had another tin. It was very used. You could tell it was being popped open. It was empty. He was with the chick that collapsed, and he was like, it wasn't like shaking, like you get nervous kind of shakes, more like
fiending, like withdrawal,
crawling, like tremoring. Yeah, that's something. I mean, and then he scurried off in a hurry, and I may or may not have followed him a little bit because I was like, what the fuck is that? Was able to get one of the officers' names. The uniform. It's dark green.
Dark green.
Like navy, like a navy.
Okay.
Something like that. Yeah, it was a dark green uniform of like, I think they were Dragonkin. They talked about like ships and sailings, so I'm assuming that they were a navy force.
Possibly navy, yeah, Dracayan navy.
And then
Any
mention
symbols
a
or
shop.
emblems?
Oh, it was the oiled feather ointments, ornaments.
That's where he went.
But I went out there. That's where they were talking about getting more, so we could refill his tin.
Old feather
And I went to go
ornaments.
snoop, and they talking about the doctor, and I overheard one of the officers' names. I can't remember now. Like Ellie, Izzy. Fuck. But I used her name, and they said, "Yeah, just ask for the doc." But okay.
Hmm.
He was persistent that he was in the wrong place or whatever, but eventually, said Ellie, Izzy, LZ, I don't remember. Sent me. I'm surprised they let me in as backkin. And then I got like absolutely just at one moment immediately was just pushed out the door, and I saw a stack of these in a cupboard. Like it wasn't just one or two. They were definitely out of the way. They weren't part of the main shop.
And this was
I might
at
have
this.
five-finger discounted one.
And this was at this oiled feathered ointments place.
Yeah, it was inside the city. Called Oiled Feather Ointments or something.
This is just getting worse and worse. Fuck. Thank you. This is important.
Is
Thank
any of
you.
this ringing a bell to you?
Not necessarily, but the uniforms sound familiar. The I've never heard of that specific establishment before. I'm not sure if I've heard of Officer Lee's doc. I would need a little bit more about, but that's part of the reason I need to see the tin, because this might be a piece that plays into a larger overarching problem that we're starting to have with the Capitol. I'll explain more if we can check it out, if I am confirmed and I'm not crazy.
Okay, I am worried that part of what I would do in Astana is help soldiers, regardless of the side, whoever paid, through more treacherous terrain, especially if they weren't winged.
Sure.
And I started seeing the stuff be peddled in different ways as like stimulant, as
Sure.
a war boost, and it didn't seem right. And my curiosity brought me to snoop around, and there was conflict, and then I fled because I poked too deep.
Sure. I get
now
you.
it's over here, halfway across the fucking world.
Then I'll take a look and I'll at least give you my 2 cents, as it were.
Do you want me to get quick? I can just piggyback you.
I'm okay. We can walk. I'm with you, like I said.
Okay.
So Skylar needs me. I'll have to check on her. But after.
Where's your cat? Your cat, okay.
They float off sometimes. I would have loved to have had him in there, but I wanted to hear you out. And now that you've mentioned this, I had already wanted to go and check on this myself.
Is that a pun? Makes sense.
Holy shit! It has a sense. It has a sense of humor. Oh, get fucking playing. Now that's someone that's sad.
Sorry, just one of those days where when it rains, it pours,
Yeah. Appy only gave Layla just a small nail fold.
I'm also grateful. Look, I don't know what's up with Duncan. It's not necessarily my place to know, but I don't think he's necessarily a bad guy. He just really doesn't help himself in some cases.
Yeah, it sounds like he's been upset because he was saying before you kind of walked up was, if he's doing something, he gets in trouble. If he's not doing something, there's something wrong too. I'm like, well, you kind of poke the hornet's nest a little too often at times.
Look, he's just, I don't know. He's thrown a lot of people's faith in him into question, and that's part of the problem. There's something else he might have done yesterday, which really doesn't fucking help his case. But that's something I need to talk to Layla about.
I was wondering because I've been hearing some things here and there. What happened yesterday with Duncan?
Don't go spreading this, of course, but you may notice when you go into the town hall, if you were to look at the big map, there's a chunk of it missing.
Oh.
Specifically over Linden.
Ah. Why?
I have a first-hand account as to what individuals may have been involved in such a thing. As for why, I'd really like to know. So I plan to have a discussion with one of them.
Don't get me wrong, I'm a curious person and can get my nose in places it shouldn't belong. Trust me, look where I am now. But there's gotta be a limit, you know?
Look, I've been in this town.
Self-preservation.
I've been in this town for as long as I have been. Leafside is always going to be attracting people with unique characteristics about them, but it is a place of second chances. I will firmly believe and love the people of Leafside because they are my people. But we are also in a very unique position, both good unique and bad unique. We are very scrutinized by outside areas because of Leafside's uniqueness. You will not find something quite like Leafside almost anywhere else in Jerkaya. And that's part of the problem. Also, I'll be honest, part of the reason why I said I was okay to walk is because I didn't realize you lived all the way out here. But that was on me. You did, but there's a part of me that thought we were just going like around the corner. I apologize.
Yeah, no, you're good.
That one's on
I think
me.
it'd be easier if I just bolt over.
It certainly would have, but my ignorance, I did not realize. My apologies.
Right.
But you know what? It's been nice to walk and talk a little bit. So look, for what it's worth.
I don't get to have moments with you too often. You're a very busy woman.
For better and for worse. I'm going to say and for worse, not just for better. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll evaluate this, then maybe you can fly me back into town. How about that? Oh, here's yours back, by the way.
Well, you want to look at the tin, most of it's in there, and you can tell, you probably could open it and just see that it has very similar consistencies to what I see with the other Dragonkin soldiers, but it smells different. It has a different like gumminess to it.
It looks like they apply it the same like they do the Ember Root too. Yeah.
Yeah, just
something else I'm
makes
noticing.
me worried because that's not. It doesn't smell like Ember Root to me, which
No.
makes me worried because. Correct me if I'm wrong. There is no alternative for a reason.
To my knowledge, yes, there is no alternative, which is why the Ember Root forest burning was such a big deal.
Yeah, and the symbol of snakes on the back, on the bottom.
I have a quill.
And stencil it.
Yeah. It was maybe upstairs. Or up there, yeah. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. Sorry. Thank you.
There's actually a chalk stick.
Oh, perfect. Of course, I can't get nearly a good design, but it's close enough. Okay.
Goofball, here, give me a piece of paper. It's embedded on it, chalk.
Okay. Oh, it's like poking up. Oh, I didn't realize that. I guess I didn't rub my hand over it. I was just looking at the design. Oh, that's smart.
Well, even if it's indented or up, you'd get the same thing.
Fair, yeah. Thank you. Okay, well, there is one observation I have as well, though. You can probably back me up on this, given where you're from. This, like, this isn't Jerkian or Aaron. This is, like, you'd find this maybe at some of, or something like this, maybe at some of the major trading hubs, like in Yorn, but this isn't like a Yorn thing, this isn't an Aaron thing. I've only been to Suna a small handful of times, but...
Soldiers and some Astania have similar tins, but none with that carving and none with that in it. Most of the other ones have it more in more elongated tins, I feel like.
Yeah.
Scoop, it's easier to store.
I feel like this wouldn't be. I don't want to assume anything. This doesn't feel Astana. I highly doubt this is Airy.
I get more Linden vibes because I've seen more similar.
Yeah.
But I kind of kept my nose out of a lot of that business when it started really, ramping up, and I left home.
I doubt Zool. Shit.
But I do have another small container if you wanted to grab some.
Oh.
A little tiny glass container.
Thank you so much. Can I keep this one?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. Well, this part of the reason I mention it is because I've received word from people within the capital recently, and it is a very, very scary atmosphere. The things that are being presented to me makes me extremely worried. I don't want to come off like a conspiracy theorist, but mark my words, there's going to be a political flashpoint in the capital at some point here. Probably, I don't know about soon, but there's going to...
With how the doctor, whatever his name was from the shop, reacted, it wasn't like, get out, how dare you? It was fear. He was afraid of something.
From what I've heard as well, this is around the time of year, traditionally, where politicians and various members of like the various cabinets would be coming back to the capital. They'd be leaving the country estates from the winter and starting to make their way back into the capital to get back into the swing of things. It's as if it's peak season right now there. People are burning the midnight oil on a level that is unprecedented here. That's troubling beyond what I can really fully articulate. I don't want to act like I know, because I don't. But the way I see things, there's going to be a schism. And I worry that right now we've seen minor lords acquiring private security to guard their estate. That's already been happening a bit recently. I'm afraid that there's going to be a schism and the baronies are going to be... I'm worried that the baronies are going to be split up into micronations. There's going to be a flashpoint at the capital. Yeah. Radicals and conservatives are going to be throwing their lots into each other, with the radicals being on the side of a more Lindenian side of things, where the conservatives are obviously going to be trying to preserve the traditional way of life of the way things have been going.
Didn't the Baron pull back on support for Astana too as well then? Wasn't that something that happened past month?
Something like that. And now merchants are rumoring from merchants that there's possibilities of there being eventual negotiations with Linden, as well as port access for Linden.
That's not good.
And I mean, if we want to really get into some of the mess as well, there's again merchant rumors that the entire like islands, like up by Port Mercantile in there, the Waitos Islands, are going to be ceded to Suna.
Fuck.
Merchant rumors, but
yeah, but the thing about merchant rumors is they are based in truth. I can tell you that from working with them, traveling along all the different continents. If you get enough rumors, you can pull apart the truth.
And it would line up a little bit with some of the things we've already been hearing floating around a bit ever since the funeral, ever since Lord Scorn, Baron Scorn, his ascension. We've been hearing rumors about minor manufacturing barons talking about throwing their lot in with Linden. Of course, those were suppressed, but now we're reaching a point where barracks are going abandoned. New recruits are few and far between. The academy is no longer bringing in fresh students. And they're allegedly implementing like some kind of curfew, so it's drying up some of the local haunts. There's a lack of tin and an overabundance of copper, so bronze can't be made. There's just, yeah. And that's all just within the book about ancient Lindenian runes, the one that seems to be in popular circulation. according to
it's lies.
According to
Lincoln Monday. We went to the bookstore and he seemed like a pretty chill guy. They were telling me I trust Monday. She was saying that it's probably all just propaganda. And we were on our way back.
And that's problem because you want to know where else there's a bunch of ancient Londinian runes?
It's in the Ains. Fuck.
Now, with that being said, though, you may have seen the notice. People had come to me saying that they feel like information needs to be consolidated about the ruins and that people might be floating around a little bit. The intention was to have the task force relegate that, but I know Arvis is occupied. So I literally went to him last night and I said, give me 2 people you trust. He gave me 2 people he trusted. I organized a meeting. I dumped them all in the room. I said, put your fucking heads together. Put your notes together. Give me a plan going forward. They're doing that as we speak. So
that makes sense, because when I went originally looking for you in the back hall area, Jade was saying that they are talking about some ongoings. I know Jade has her own interest in something that may or may not be related.
Jade and I
About
had
a sun god, sun spirit.
yeah, we got to learn about that. I also was bringing them up to speed with
Stone Hall to kill the rest of the huntsmen.
Yes, which also leads into, speaking of Stone Hall, something that I got an approval for, but I'm going to be drafting a notice board post for. I have been planning something for many, many weeks at this point called Operation Trident. It is intended to be the formal actions taken to liberate Krakensberry. With the Methuselah flowing through and wrecking the Corsair fleet, I had also just recently received approval not only from Baron Lacronis, but also Father Vosk, the acting Baron of the Azure Mizoa Barony. I've received approval for us to begin conducting some operations within the area. So I'm going to be drafting a notice for people that are interested to assist, but some of the things that we're seeing, mainly the desertions within the military as well that we've been dealing with, have fueled my concerns that the smugglers are going to start coming with friends, and the smugglers in the past have been willing to roll in groups of up to 8 people, nigh small caravans worth of smugglers.
Well, the thing is, too, Ember Root, its location and where it is around here. And if they believe this is some kind of substitute, and they're not getting it, and it's doing these fucking convulsions and like
weakening
collapses.
The military, yep.
Yeah, weakening the military, but then also too, who's to say that those that are addicted or have issues with this isn't going to try to get the real stuff that's next door to us?
Not to mention, if we have Lindinians trafficking drugs en masse.
It also makes us look bad while they can benefit off of the profits from the veil.
They're making the capital look like a circus. I'm going to be honest. The capital right now might as well put on its big red nose and its big shoes, because how do you have your most prestigious magical academy have its entire staff and cadre completely ripped out from under you and usurped with foreign entities? Fucking Baron Lecter in charge of it?
Someone's benefiting that we're not seeing, because why else would that happen?
That's exactly, but it's just like to anyone else on the outside, we might as well be a fucking circus. That's what I see, at least the capital. They're able to gallivant. I'm not saying it's perfect everywhere, but like this shit's flying around. The Empress broke tradition to appoint a non-dragonkin it's not necessarily breaking tradition to have a non-dragonkin be a baron. However, there has never been a new barony since the formation of the Dracaean Empire. So the moment they do, they assign a non-dragonkin to do it. It's already unprecedented before, but it's just violating fucking everything that Dracaea has been established to handle.
What's their end goal? I mean, in your opinion, what do you think they're working towards besides just more control?
Baron Scorn is a lackey of Baron Lecter, my opinion, and Baron Lecter needs resources to complete some of his pet projects that can be acquired here with an Aaron, including, but may not be limited to, because because Baron Lecter was also buddies with Elk, who, when some people went to go check on his island again, all of his research materials were being auctioned off to a group called the Silver Coin Merchant Companies, who used to be under Elk's employ and was bringing all of that garbage, which involved anathema research, guess where? To the fucking academy.
And isn't that what came out of our minds as an anathema?
Amongst others, yeah. And Baron
Okay,
Lecter
no,
has
whatever.
also been spotted fucking around in Azimuth. He's been spotted fucking around in Astana. He has connections in Suna. He's from Linden, and now he's trying to get into the bullshit here in Erin and dealing with the academy that is now being transformed into a more militarized
Do you think
academy
whatever
focused
this
on spirits.
Fuck shit is also under him.
I don't know if it's necessarily directly
Track
under
his
him.
Traveling, probably could figure out the timeline on that too.
I don't know if this is necessarily like directly him, but I know that if it's Linden adjacent, it's probably got his finger in it in some capacity. And I think that
I haven't seen a snake symbol like that before, and that's where I'm
Yeah,
stumped.
me either. I have a few people I might be able to poke, but I don't know. But the problem that I'm also bumping into is I think Baron Lecter needs someone, a puppet for him, in Erin. That puppet will be Baron Scorn. Because when shit flashpoints at the capital, who's currently got the money and as such is able to get the power? It's going to be Barghest. So when Barghest starts gobbling up these roaming bands of very armed, very well equipped and trained bandits, the former soldiers, he can then turn them when the unity is lost and send them fucking anywhere. The Azure Mizoa will fold like an omelet because they can't deal with Krakensberry. If they can't deal with Krakensberry, they're not going to be able to blink at an armed invasion force from Baron
Like
Scorn.
actually ready to go. Yeah.
Which means that the only group that might be able to eventually do something or have any shot at standing up against him would be Baron Lacronus and the Nockmar barony. But even then, with the Mizoa gone, there goes Corvetta City. What's Corvetta City? The seat of the Navy. What's the Jade Valley barony? It's where the capital is, but it's also where some of a lot of the military institutions as well the academy is. That's like our three, like the triple whammy, land, sea, and fucking magic, all under their control.
And that's why they're all having their private armies to keep their own shit and interests protected during all this uproar that they're probably anticipating to happen sometime soon.
And to make matters even worse, we're able to hide behind a fancy piece of paper that says we're able to act with our form of autonomy. But if everything goes tits up, all they have to do is march an army into our territory, go right up to the mines and say, fuck you, what are you morons going to do about it? So...
if we can't fight them back
and if we,
reasonably,
then they're just there. Yeah. So that's another reason why I got them together to
and
put their
they
heads
won't
together.
Stop at the mines. There's no way.
Fuck,
They'll never
yeah.
Stop at the mines. They're going to take over the town. And they're
Exactly.
gonna make it work.
So
And stay under. It's going to be a situation where it's like you're under our protection.
now Baron
No
Lacronus.
less.
Baron Lacronus I know will be on our side because Baron Lacronus has some serious beef with Baron Scorn. So I know that if something were to pop off, Baron Lacronus is not going to be keen to throw his lot in with Scorn or any of the radicals. Now, maybe because of that, the Azure Mizoa would be willing to form like a joint alliance, but no matter what way we cut dice or flavor it, it's civil war.
It's going to explode, and it's going to start by some kind of I would assume. You think it'll start at the Capitol? You're welcome to take a sit if you like.
I think it will, and it's because right now there is no fucking way for even a fraction of a second that the conservatives are just letting everything that's happening slide. There is no way. No fucking way. I wouldn't doubt if there has been problems boiling ever since the Empress herself went to go and appoint Baron Scorn as a new Baron. There is no way.
The thing is, because what motivation did she have to do that though? Like that? Like
I think her hands are tied. I literally think her hands are tied. Well, that's part of the problem. I don't fully know, but I highly, highly doubt the Empress is complicit. Yeah,
holding
a gun. Yeah, like a gun to her head.
There's
Yeah, I feel like it'd be Baron Lecter, but I don't know if he's like, I don't know if he's got he's packed the court, so to speak.
Like
I don't know if he's just.
He's not clever enough without having some kind of long-term thing sting out.
I genuinely don't know, but Scorn and Lecter have got to be in some kind of involvement with this, but I know that there are those out there that are not having it, but I firmly believe that the Dragon's Pride is not going to allow for this bastardization of the capital and its people stand, so there will be...
stirs the pot more.
Which means I believe there's going to be a flashpoint. It's going to be at the capital first, and when it hits at the capital, everything can change like that.
That's just the thing, too, and it's going to hit like a wave. Right
Yeah.
across.
So the moment that happens,
We're right next to it. Fuck.
no. So but with that being said as well, that's part of the reason I have Nakir's reaching out to some points of contact in Ardmore to see if we can get assets from the Navy to give us a hand with Krakensberry, because the military needs a win big time.
Well, that one new dragon can, the short stuff.
Oh,
Sylvie? Sivir? Does she have any intel? Because she came recently.
Oh, God, why am I struggling to remember? The small young man with the long tail.
No, that's the professor.
Yeah. I might be missing.
I'm talking the dragon with the big blue wings, and she herself is small. City?
I'd have to see them. I'm struggling right now.
That's okay. Yeah.
Were they in Today New? Like Today New?
No, she arrived.
Mao. You guys mowing?
I'm trying to think. I remember there were some concerns about.
Because I know a Sylvie, but that's not her. I know a Sylvie, but they're not a dragonkin.
Yeah, no, this is one that has a very similar name.
I'd have to see them, but I'll see about talking to them.
She talks like she's from money, if that makes sense. So that's why I wonder where she originated.
I'll have to
see. She's from Jakaya, or she's from where?
Yeah, I'll have to talk to them then. I'm not sure, but yeah, I guess all of this to say, I've seen storm clouds forming on the horizon for a few months now, and fuck, they're getting dark.
Yeah. We have to be ready too. We have to let people know to be ready. We don't have to necessarily make them into a panic, but we have to, like you said, there's other people having their own private armies going on right now. And if we are sitting on a target, literally,
we are.
We need to be ready.
There is
more than just what we have been.
There is one thing I've been loosely playing with, but I don't think for a few reasons it's gonna happen. I've considered poking Valerian about being mayor.
Oh, are you wanting to do that?
Faith in the council
You
is...
got my vote if it's any consolation prize, but...
I don't even know if it's going to be possible, but...
Yeah.
I think the council is beholden to each other, but there are... Like with any governing system, there are flaws. But the problem is, Leafside doesn't have a core center leader. We are, of course, responsible for each other, but... I feel like having a centralized person. Valerian is good, but he's an advisor. Like, we could ask him questions if we need help with things, but we don't have... There is nobody I directly... report to. God. There's no one I directly report to outside of Baron Lacronus. There's no one any of
Yeah,
us
and
directly
to be
reports
fair,
to.
the council lost a lot of trust with me with the recent incidences.
Which ones? Or which
The
one?
one when Tell's favorite new pet stabbed me and almost killed me.
I was not here for that, so
She had a
I have no
twisted
idea what
tried
happened.
dagger she stabbed into my gut.
Would you believe me if I said Tell got stabbed by the same one too?
Yeah, I know, and that's part of the reason why I was even more upset. It was a whole thing.
Yeah,
Kids got involved, and
from what I heard, it was a
wasn't
mess.
available. It was not fun
Look,
at all. I don't trust Tell.
And look, for what it's worth, I'm not even saying that me being a mayor, if it were to even happen, would fix anything immediately. There would still be problems with people. There would still be issues. Don't get me wrong, but I know
I mean, the council can still have its uses.
it would, and it would. I wouldn't dissolve
I was
it.
gonna ask you, is there votes for councils? Is there votes for mayors? Are we able to contribute to that sort of thing?
There was,
been here super
yeah.
long, but
So that's where
over 2 weeks.
that's where things get complicated, at least for the mayor side of things. Mayor and captain of the guard used to be held by townsfolk, but the roles were tough. And it pushed those townspeople away. So others have come in to say to help fill those roles. So there hasn't really been a mayor proper for a long time, but as far as being on the council goes, there needs to be a vacancy in the spot that you'd like to go to, which there are a few sprinkled around the various groups. And usually you have to express an interest to the council. Then we'll get together and we'll talk shop, essentially. And we'll probably bring people in for like trials or see how they fare, kind of let them in on a little bit of stuff like that. And there isn't necessarily like a proper, we sit down and like we get everybody involved with the votings, partially for timing.
Yeah, my brain also wants to know about the council itself, because again,
So the council,
lost a lot of trust with Tell.
as I mentioned, the council is beholden to each other, but the magistrate's position specifically, as with the, okay, actually, let me take another step back. You're coming in at a bit of an unfortunate time.
Council.
The magistrates sit with the council.
Okay, so that they're equal standing. Then why the name magistrate?
I think it's a sort of catch-all term rather than it being. Yeah, it's a. I know. I apologize. If I can elaborate a little bit more, though, to be 110% honest with you, this is a relatively new thing. Approximately, maybe a year at most. I'm sure you've.
No water on the table.
Yeah, I'm sure you've experienced situations with other political arms or bodies that are new, and there's a lot of teething that happens, especially with new political systems. Ours was upended overnight, and we had to desperately scramble to make something else work. The council, as it currently stands, is the closest thing we have to a functioning governing body. And it is an imperfect system, but this is also why I think it's important for us to have a mayor. Because we are having things come up and we don't really have direct leadership helping to guide us. But at this point, I've been doing a lot
On top of that, too, every council meeting lasts hours and hours, and other shit still happens.
Yes.
When you guys are talking up in there, we'll have ships crash into us, or someone can start something on fire. You guys are up there.
That's another reason we're if I was to be able to become mayor, the way I would organize the council systems is case by case, need by need. And in fairness, we do have it established with the council that as long as at least one person from each group is represented in there, not everybody has to be there. But what makes things unfortunate is then we get into positions where we will have one person, but then they are literally, for example, if Lens is up there and there's literally fucking like nobody else around that can help with medical stuff, we've drawn the councilman who needs to be there, but then also one of the few medical people. But also with that being said as well, in that same vein, this is why if I was the mayor, if there is a topic that needs discussion, I would note the relevant parties so that then they could...
Or not even just that. If there was an urgency or an emergency that was needed and that everyone can be collected, it needs to go to this individual that the mass majority can trust to make a decision in a timely based manner so that actions can be executed.
And
Especially
that's...
as what you're saying about these other individuals preparing their own personal armies and me sitting on a propaganda-lied Linden gold mine, we're going to probably need someone that's the go-to.
So with this
That's why
all...
in my culture you have a Yana. It's just somebody... Of course, you have different family members and different hierarchies. That's totally fine. But across Backend, you have the Yana.
All of this to circle around and say, we're trying, but I think given what's about to come down, we really could use a central authority person. I think it would be really fucking tough, but at the same time, I'm willing to do it because you and I are both looking at the horizon and we're seeing them clouds form. And this town, we've been able to kick the Corsairs out before, granted it was with assistance from the EAC, and as much as I know the EAC is a private entity working with us, I don't like being indebted to anyone if we can help it, so to speak.
Well,
so
each group's going to have their own motivations, right?
Of
It's good to
course.
have a group that is motivated to protect the town because they live in it.
Yeah, and I just... I worry for the future. And stuff like this, I
Even
really...
everything.
Yeah,
When it
good,
comes to
yeah.
getting you to be mayor, hypothetically speaking, how can I help?
At the moment, I'm not certain. I would need to pray more. I believe the gods have been in discussion as of between yesterday and today regarding it a little bit. The last time we did it, it was a proper, honest, we are having an election. If you are interested, you can submit your name. Once those names are submitted, people vote. And whoever receives the most votes from their peers is elected. That's how it happened
That makes sense.
a long time ago. I would imagine it'd be something similar now, or if not, what I would do, I would post my intent on the board and see if more people wanted it than didn't want it, essentially.
Yeah.
If people were... Oh, now, of course, that feels a little bad because I feel like I'm excluding others that might be interested in taking up the role. But at the same time, it's like, if you want me in and the vast majority of the people wants me or is okay with me being the mayor, sign here or mark here or whatever. Keep it anonymous. I don't need to know
Or maybe
exactly.
even just something that's more of a transitional thing. Like, do we want an individual to be voted in by all members of the community to be a go-to person if a magistrate or council member or whatever is unavailable? And then if the majority of people are like, yeah, let's get a mayor, let's get a person, let's do it. And then be like, we have an idea. Have you heard of Amaris?
So, but again, there needs to be some confirmations pushed forward before anything, but it's something that popped up for me last night that I was just thinking about because I realized I'm trying my best to do a lot for the town already. And while I do fall under the Committee of Intelligence, it is nice to be a little disconnected from some of the things. Like, I know I'm not involved super deep with the ruins, So I'm leaving the people that are ruined people to deal with it. And if I'm the mayor, then maybe there's a little bit more of an obligation to sit in. But at the same time, that smoky Civil War smell is getting stronger. And while I am Committee of Intelligence, I can't point at defense, and I can't point at the magistrates, and I can't point at anyone and say, holy shit, stuff's happening, please do this. It's always hey, can you do this? Would you do this for me? Which is probably how I would word it anyways. But my first goal, as soon as I get mayor, the first thing I'm fucking doing, I'm auditing our finances. I'm checking on our stores of resources. I'm even going to speak to some of our inventors and like our naval focused people and see if we can build a ship that has not been built before. Because if we get encircled again, we don't have the numbers to take on a proper group that tries to encircle us. So if we can't beat them with quantity, we'll need quality. So
if we have organization
for like a naval like operation,
I don't think we have people that.
Whenever something has required us to use any kind of sailing, we usually defer. If the person owns the ship is there, we take them. Otherwise, it's if you worked a wheel before, we all kind of cobble together and we go, which has worked. Which, in fairness, we have some very capable navigators and helmsmen within the town.
I know
so
Leviathan that's his life.
So we do have very capable
Thatcher grew
people.
up on ships as well. Yeah.
So, but with that being said, I'd like to push forward the prospect of us getting a ship constructed that is maybe a one-of-a-kind type of ship. That way, like a ship that can go toe-to-toe with numerous enemy ships, because we don't have the numbers, so we're going to need the quality. So rather than try to get us a fleet of ships that'll be mostly sat in the harbor, why don't we make one or two like just hardcore ships? Maybe we could do some things that haven't been done before. Like, I don't know, maybe we could make them out of iron. That'd be crazy, right? But yeah. Sorry. But stuff like that, where we go over. I want defense to audit our arms, our armaments, and the walls. Do a full audit of the walls and the portcullises and the gatehouses.
I mean, there's those barracks that are outside. What prevents us from tearing down and gathering resources to reinforce what we do have?
Those have been around for a while. I've considered it a little bit myself. But all that to say is
no one has used them.
Defense
Flopped around them enough.
Defense gives me that. Commerce audits our money. I heard concerning things in the past, and I want us to double check on things. I want development to sit down and get with me about projects that would be important, which may coincide with some of the other things we're dealing with. I want a full audit from medical to go through fucking everything we have in there to see what we are lacking and what we may need. I also want development to get on their horse and see about getting a secured reserve location set up, preferably underground, so we can get excavation going. Occult has been dealing with the ruins, and given that that's about to be a very hot button topic, I want the task force to be more organized, where I am aware of who's in charge, the lieutenants they put in place, and generally members that are on it or want to be a part of it. It is a temporary task force, but is incredibly important, and I need that to be their primary focus. And if they're not involved with the ruins, then maybe they can lend their hands, skills, or services into some of these other projects. The magistrates, I want a full audit of all of the legal documents that we have. I want where our exemptions lie, what we can use, what we can't use, what we as Leafside as an entity can do, what we can't do. We are a free port, but what is still constituted as illegal if it happens in Erin and Drakaya. I want all of our legal bullshit ironed out, put into place. Sorry, I'm not trying to give you my campaign spiel, but you get the idea of where I'm coming from.
I agree. I everything you're saying makes sense, and it probably needs to happen.
I also,
because the clouds that we mentioned aren't going to stop.
No, in fact, they're going to get bigger, and I'm worrying that if they're working this hard right now, that it's I don't want to say any day, but it's getting worse as we speak, and I'm feeling like we're reaching the cusping end.
Here, whatever
Yeah.
the fuck this is,
Yeah.
it's not a good sign.
And then I want something else I was going to mention. I totally forgot. Any holes that we have in the council's positions, like any committee members that either just aren't active or like if there's like one person in medical and two people in occult and blah, 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 whatever. I want those holes filled with people. So.
And maybe having like a directory of sorts.
Which we do, but it's weird. It's just such a difficult situation right now. But all of that to go around and say, that's like my day one. That is I sit down and I say, these are what we're dealing with. I know, but we all see what's going on. We have to get on our horse now. So for now...
Yeah, it's not looking good.
For now, just look forward to a posting of Operation Trident. If you're interested, sign up for it. There will be, before we even go and like get out there, I'm going to be having a meeting with all the interested parties. So we can kind of go over some of the ground rules. And if they sound chill with it and they're cool with it, it's still something they want to do, they stick with it. If not, they can go. There's no harm or foul or shame. It's just what's there right now.
It just is what it is.
It just is what it is. Thank you for having me and listening to me yap about my political aspirations.
No, you're good. It actually feels nice to kind of know what the hell's happening around here.
And I plan to go public with some stuff, but part of the problem with the intelligence branch is that it's got to stay. A lot of stuff has to stay quiet. And while Trident had been in the works for a while, if I requested access to do these things and Father Vosk is like, "Fuck you, kick rocks," I have already kind of put it out there and people are already talking about it, and I can't just like turn around and say, So I wanted to make sure that we had our ducks in a row before I sent it out for everybody to be aware of. But now we're good, so.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, please. All right. Sorry. Oh. All right.
Prepare thyself.
Yep. Oh. All right.
You don't get nauseous or anything, do you?
Nope, full send. Oh, thank you for showing me that, by the way.
Hopefully it leads to something. I'm just worried that it's making its way here now. Watch your head, watch your head, watch your head.
Yep, if anything, all it does is reinforce stuff that we were already suspicious of.
Because I only can see halfway through me. Yeah.
You're good.
All these tangoos here. So many tangoos. My god, there's so many tangoos.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to show up with a full boat. I'm good. What the fuck? What? Why now?
I have much urgent information to share with you.
Fuck.
And there is a matter you need input. I need your input on. Is there something urgent that you were flown back for that must be taken care of first?
Nope. Just dealing with another fire. What's going on?
Well, I have another fire for you yet, but I have quenched many of the ones in town.
Thank you, dear.
To the cabin, please.
To the cabin. Hey, buddy.
Thank you.
Hey, just making sure. I saw you flying in, so I was making sure you.
I'm okay. Nope, I'm okay. I'm okay. I promise. Fuck me.
Yes, such has been my experience as well.
Sorry for the delay. I was investigating something that was brought to me that is troubling.
I have yet worse news for you yet of escalating the severity.
Oh boy, howdy. I sure do love bad shit. Alright, what's going on?
I will save the worst of it for later because it is not imminent. Not something we can do of in this moment, but...
Okay.
This is critical. Come closer. This is critical.
Okay.
There is some in the town already aware of this, but one of the crew is suspected... One of the Tengu amongst the crew is suspected of being an anathema. So far the evidence points to no, but the crew are still unsure. I wish to avoid a crisis by dealing with this in a discreet manner.
Okay.
So far I've been successful, but more and more are learning.
Okay.
Jasmine has already looked at them with her special senses and detected nothing. Lenza has already seen their blood and nothing, but there was a black ichor coming from their wings, which is why the crew suspects them. But the crew is less experienced with anathema than this town. I don't believe there's anyone more experienced with anathema than this town, besides perhaps Baron Lecter himself. So I wish for a way to verify and get the Tengu to trust this. They will not trust any magical method. I promise you that.
Did you get with Tell?
No, I wish to discuss with you first.
Thank you. Get with Tell.
What do you feel Tell's disposition towards this would be? She has given me much mixed signals regarding many things lately.
She would be the best to give the answer, one way or the other. If they're looking for ways to handle it that are non-magical, it'd be like her, Lily. I would be very hesitant to say Layla.
They may have to reveal the nature of Tell or why she has this knowledge, is why I caution going to them. My people will not trust Tell if they learn what she is. I can almost promise you that.
I feel if you were to relay this to her, she'd be able to make it work.
If you believe so, I am putting trust in this advice.
Unfortunately, I wish I could give more myself, but there's only so much. There's only so far I'd be able to go.
You know Tell more than me, but I will talk to them now.
Thank you.
There are yet more fires, but they are on the horizon. I will speak of them later.
If you want to know what I was dealing with, very briefly, possible Ingenian drug smuggling operation in the capital. So I was verifying a tin. We'll talk a bit about that.
Well, yes. No. I heard back from my friend in Corvetta City. The news I have heard at a Port Mercantile and in Corvetta City is both positive and extremely negative.
Understood.
It will impact our operation, but it is not something we can do about right now. So please save some time for later where we can discuss this, because this cannot wait for tomorrow.
Of course.
But it must wait until tonight.
Of course.
Hiya.
Evening or afternoon, whatever fucking time it is.
I have filled them in.
Okay. Just
I
as
am
a
to speak
note,
to Tell. Yes?
Okay. Sora's wounds are bandaged and taken care of.
Wounds are bandaged.
From the spar, yes? You went
From
with
the
that
spar.
plan?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Okay, it's just a spar.
Tengu are martial,
normal red blood.
competitive. No
more red blood.
Oh, do the crew believe this? Do they believe that this fact? Oh,
The captain was there. The captain was there.
And they
Though-
trust in the town's experience in such things, and they've dropped the matter.
She got a little concerned about me pulling this out.
Yes,
I
as I
forgot.
mentioned.
I forgot. It's been a while.
Refer to Lens if any Tengu gets
No.
injured, please.
No,
They will trust much more.
I took care of it.
Yeah, you weren't kidding. So many fires to put out. Mayor
I
Amaris
also have skills
moment.
in Physical mending.
I tease.
I could hug you. Thank you so much.
I will hug her. Come here.
I can't do surgery. Like I can't do extensive stuff like Amaris can here, but I can take care of most wounds. But that
Thank you.
being said,
You're a hard
person to find.
This
In
is a
terms of
massive relief to me.
in terms of what was on his wings, that's
Yes.
still unknown. Nothing shows up on my sight. I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Perhaps Amelia, as the alchemist, will determine something. They have gotten a sample.
Roughly in 40 minutes.
Understood. If you hear before me, please keep me posted. Please.
I will do my best.
Arigato gozaimasu. Now, I must speak to Mizuhaya-san, of which there are 4. So
Go get him,
I
champ.
must find the proper one.
Good luck.
Yes, many of the cousins of the family are here. Not to my family. Well, one of my cousins.
I see.
Oh my goodness.
I should not have been so free with information, but I am so very relieved that my tongue is loose. Please.
It's okay. You're fine, and
You're
you're
fine.
people that you can trust, Hazuki-san.
Hi.
Enjoy yourself as much as you can.
Go.
I will try.
Take care.
Good boy.
I had just
a fine rope that she's watching, and she's walking right now too.
I can
A
believe
very, very fine rope.
part of the reason that I was hard to find is because I was out investigating something out there, something that has ominous implications. So
Joyous! We love ominous implications, including the one that's going on right now that potentially could still be going on right now. Who knows?
which means, is it the wings thing? Okay. I
Did
advised.
Hazuki tell you what the theory was?
Yes,
Or
I
the fear
advised her
was?
to try to find Tell. Tell would be hands down the best.
Yeah, I mean, I can pick out things every so often with my sight, but anathema can be hit or miss.
Yeah, so I had to just investigate
Oh.
something that else that popped up.
Yeah. What's up, Jade?
We're good to go.
For tonight?
What?
Yeah, we're good to go for tonight. I also
Okay.
got the lens.
I'm gonna have Amaris here as well.
What?
That
If
works.
she's
Do you
available.
want-
If you're available.
For what?
Remember what I told you?
Oh, for
They're gonna
the.
take the potion.
Okay, yeah.
Just in case.
Hey, buddy,
Yeah,
we're good.
Tonight.
Although, actually, you're an alchemist type, aren't you?
Yes.
Might need your help with something.
Should I be concerned?
Maybe I'll explain it later.
Hello.
How about we explain when we test it? And you can yell at me in the safety.
Forgive me. Are you a new arrival to the town? I saw you within the clinic earlier.
Should I be concerned?
Possibly. Maybe. Yes.
Okay.
Whoa.
It
I got
should
here
be
yesterday.
fine.
Yeah.
Like it worked on.
Well, welcome. My name is Amaris. I am the member of the town's council. It's nice to meet you. What's your name? Ooh.
Okay, it was.
It does that sometimes.
Of it and
Lavina. It's a pleasure to meet you, Lavina. I love your colors. I hope that's not insensitive.
Okay.
It's fine. I get commented on it a lot.
It's very
It's
pretty.
supposed to be attractive.
Don't have
Yes, it's quite pretty.
Helps with fishing.
For like a day.
Where are you from?
Alright, I mean, it's worse.
Stone Hall.
I'm leaving this. I'm gonna leave.
Coming
this
from
in,
where?
I'm not making it good for me. I think it's
I see.
No, I know you're not
Well,
making it
you are
good.
still welcome here, despite where you're from. So, Linden is a hot button topic within the country, as it were.
Yeah, nice.
You do
No.
This isn't giving me confidence, right?
I was born in Stone Hall.
Okay.
I
It's
trust
shitty
with my
over
whole
there.
heart. To you guys. You guys can take care of this.
Okay.
I trust her with my whole heart.
It's even shittier there.
Well, I hope that you enjoy it here for the time being. I hope that it isn't shitty here, as it were.
Prejudiced against me yet, so
What?
that's a plus.
Is the door open?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, it's
No one's been prejudiced against me, so that's a plus.
well, Lavina, it's a pleasure to meet you. If you have questions, I can do my best to answer.
I'm just looking around right now.
Well, feel free then, please, and take advantage of the time that we have here. The tavern is quite nice when they open. Usually later on in the evenings they open, but they do a wonderful job there. I highly recommend it.
Thank you, Amaris. I guess I'll keep walking for now before it gets colder.
Of course. I'll be around if you have questions or if you wish to talk. Though I
Should
will.
have clothes now, so I'll be walking around a bit more.
I will caution. I regrettably am quite busy frequently, so there's I'm not always readily available, but I always do my best when I can.
This town does seem to be in hell 24/7, so I understand.
If you just got here and you're already poking that out, then maybe there is a problem. Please enjoy
There
your.
was a medical early yesterday. There was one as soon as I woke up today.
Just a hunch.
Enjoy your walk. I have to follow up with a few people. Evening, Tell. I pray the discussions went.
Fishwoman is looking to speak with you about something very urgent. It involves Kraken's berry.
Wheel just keeps turning. Okay. How'd your talk go?
Boring.
But
And largely information that needed correcting.
but productive?
This one learned nothing new. Well, except perhaps some information in regards to Elk's notes. This one recalls his conversations. This one quite well. Though his words perhaps were lost on this one at the time. This place that Mana goes when a spirit is summoned. World of entropy. Rather familiar, perhaps.
Well, for what it's
His
worth,
work was based off of the research of the Baron. There is little to do but speculate. So,
for
you should go and see to the useful information.
I'm sorry that things weren't as fruitful for you personally, but I hope that at the very least there has been plans
This
set
one
in
did
motion
not
to go
expect to
forward.
be.
I'm
This
glad you
group
were
of
there.
Individuals has a way of not being particularly quiet with the information they gain. And what information they do gain, they often misuse or not quite interpret it properly.
Lovely, thank you.
Well, thank you for being there to help course correct. I do pray that there was at least some kind of direction
At
going
least
forward.
A decent amount of it. Yes, at least a decent amount of the information was correct, however. This one does worry.
I don't fault you. There are things that I
And
worry.
there is much going on that is not easily explained. We do not have full information on yet.
And to make matters worse, outside pressures, we'll call it, within the capital are starting to form, and I worry for the implications when that boils over, especially for that.
Yes.
As for you, speaking of the capital, I might need you to look into something for me.
Okay.
By the way.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
Amaris,
Yes.
Sally was looking for you. Did I catch you first?
I have to talk to him really quick. I have to talk to them. Hi,
Alright,
how you
well,
doing, big
be in the
guy?
barracks.
What? I don't need anything.
Not you, them.
The fish can, I believe.
Unless you need something.
Fish can.
Yeah, the one in there.
That's what I
Sea folk.
assumed.
Sea folk.
Okay, sea folk. Apologies.
Pardon me, I have a question.
Of course. How can I be of service?
I am looking to where we could buy some ore, if it's any possible.
I already had that inquiry. Hopefully your other one with the hat talks to that purple cat or Penelope. Then we can go finish that transaction.
Who might this Penelope be?
Short Fox. I think she might be over there.
Well dressed.
Using muskets.
Yeah, last I saw, she was over at the training yard.
Okay.
They want oak and copper.
There are numerous things I have to do, so I'm going to try to keep it brief with you, but I need you to come with me for a second.
You should just get your mother to show up and see if people can tell the difference between the two for your workload.
Yeah, you can hold out your hand. Those were drugs acquired from the capital that I believe have been brought in here from Linden. I need you to go in and see what you can identify. We believe it may be used as a way to try to be a substitute for amber root. But I heard a story from someone, an eyewitness, that watched a dragonkin use it like they would use an amber root tobacco, and they immediately seized up, and the compatriot that was with them seemed to be fidgeting in a unnatural way, like they were suffering withdrawals. Can you identify the stuff within this for me?
I can turn and take a look, sure.
Thank you. Please, please, please make sure this stays with you. Do not let others have this. And I know this goes without saying, for the love of God, don't take any. Thank you. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
It's good to see you settling in somewhat.
Yes, I'm currently repairing some of my equipment.
That's wonderful.
Yes, Monday was kind enough to let me use some tools.
Well, that's wonderful to hear. I understood you wished to converse with me. You will have to forgive me. Tonight I have a very busy ledger, unfortunately. There's 2 people already on the backlog that requested to speak to me as well recently, so...
I understand. I was merely told that, I mean, you said this morning that you wanted to...
I did.
...inquire as to how I got here and the circumstances of my departure with my former compatriots.
That would be incredibly important to know, yes. Oh.
And that being the case, might be a good idea if I sit on this, considering more or less the same scenario.
So, I do wish to hear, but there are 2 others that currently have also requested to speak to me. I may bulk them very quickly, and there was one person that specifically asked me to be available for something occurring tonight. So, what I will say is this. This is important. I do need to know. I do wish to know. I may need you to either speak to one of my compatriots and peers, or we may have to reschedule possibly to tomorrow, depending on how late you plan to be awake, given it's already getting late.
I'm not feeling particularly tired, but I'm perfectly fine conversing with one of your compatriots.
She is trusted, and I would still like to exchange pleasantries with you as well, but I am realizing now very quickly, unfortunately, it's going to be another one of those days where I don't fucking stop until the day is fully done, and even then. So I have to go follow up with 2 people.
Yes, you're taking the big stick when it comes to being pulled every direction.
Day in, day out, but such is the way. But with that being said as well, ideally, I'll be able to handle some things and come back. Although there is somebody else I need to talk to.
Fuck this! Move your ass.
You're in a mood.
Okay. Your words from before. I don't think I should have caught the fucking stray for what someone else said, by the way, even though I agreed with what was said.
To you.
No, you were talking to all of us, and when I tried to speak back to you, you got fucking mad at me for some reason. I was never
Sorry, am I not allowed to be in a bad mood?
You're allowed to be in bad moods, but you know what happens when I get in bad moods? I get the fuck out there. I do drugs in the fucking forest.
Don't do drugs in the forest.
I don't attack other people.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to talk to you.
Layla.
You got your fucking
challenge you to a fucking duel.
Layla.
I am about to challenge you to a motherfucking
Layla.
duel. I am done being fucking
Layla.
mistreated from the likes of you assholes.
Layla,
You're the asshole.
we have to talk about something.
You're the common denominator. What the fuck did I do?
Enough!
What did I do?
Enough! You need to come with me.
What the? No, what the fuck is this shit? This is exactly what
It's unrelated, Layla. I need to talk to you about something important, Layla.
I was trying to do nothing. For once in my
I have to talk to you about something important, Layla. Let's
Yeah.
get out here and let's go handle something. Come on.
You're gonna get fucking duel if you don't apologize, bitch.
Layla?
A duel is a two-way thing,
Fuck
Layla.
you.
They are not obligated.
Layla,
Don't
come
try
here.
to fucking mistreat me like everyone else in this motherfucking town without knowing shit about me.
Layla?
Screw you. I didn't do shit to you.
Come here, Layla.
Fucking hope someone got shot, actually.
Layla.
All of you.
There's no need for that, Layla.
Yes, there is.
Come on.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry about all that, because then I have to fucking apologize for people treating me like shit. Of course.
Layla,
Always.
I don't even know
Always
what
some shit.
happened. What I was
Yeah,
going to talk to you about was something else.
Yeah?
How about we start with this? Would you like something to drink?
Maybe some water.
Okay, I'll get you some water, okay? Just catch your breath for me, okay? Look, I don't know what happened. I don't know what went on in there or what's going on. If this is related to the ruins, not related, I don't know what's going on, okay?
No, it's not.
Okay. Look,
I was talking to Duncan, and Duncan. So, shots were happening, and Duncan made a comment on how everyone applauded right towards the shot, and how that was dumb because if that was a real shot, people would get shot too, right?
mm-hmm.
And you know, Duncan rudely, as Duncan usually speaks, said, "Oh, what a bunch of dumb, you know." What a dumb. He said something about being dumb, right?
Okay.
Dumb. He said dumb motherfuckers, basically all rushing towards a bullet.
Mm-hmm.
And I agreed. I'm like, well, I don't know. Besides, it's being dealt with by them. That's kind of what I said. I said, kind of agreed with what Duncan said.
Go
Thank you
ahead.
for the water.
Of course, drink up.
And I didn't get up because, you know, there was like 20
A bunch of people already
going
on their
towards
way
the
over
shop.
there. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Because regardless, if I fucking get up, people are like, "Oh, Leila, this is dangerous. You can't be here." Regardless, whatever.
Okay.
Fucking like, I have learned in this fucking town. Sorry.
It's okay. Let's
I have
just
learned-
stay focused.
I have learned in this town that if I get up and I try to fix the issue or I try to somehow help, I am useless. And people just tell me, "Hey, no, go away because you're not useful, Leila." And so I didn't get up. I stayed on the bench with Duncan and we were
Okay.
speaking.
Okay.
So Monday comes up to us and
Okay.
looks at all of us, which was me, Duncan, and Kai, and looks at us like, "Oh, a bunch of motherfuckers are you guys that are not doing anything."
Okay.
And that pissed me off because I'm like, first off, who the fuck invited you in the conversation? So even though it was public and we were just speaking on a bench, but she
Yeah.
started to insult us, saying, "You guys are a bunch of motherfuckers that you're not doing anything about it. There's a
Right,
shot."
right.
And I told her, "Girl, look, there's like 20 people. I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. If there's a shot, I'm not medical. What am I doing? Like, am I getting shot too? No, I'm just staying
Look,
here and
okay.
sitting down and observing from far. I don't fucking know what you want me to do. I'm shit if I do shit, and I am shit if I don't do shit. And at this point, fuck this shit. Fuck everyone. Maybe I hoped someone would get shot at this point. Like, if you guys are gonna
Let's
shit
not
on
go
me,
there.
Whatever I do, well, whatever I fucking do, I am doomed. I suck.
That's
whatever I do
not
here. Like,
fully true.
what do I do? Just
Look, Layla.
apparently I'm shit. If I don't do anything, yeah.
I'm not even going to say that because I don't think it's true. But I need you to hear me out with some things.
Yeah.
Okay?
Sorry.
It's okay. Look, here's what I'll say about the situation. And even though I've only heard it from one side, here's what I'll say. Duncan was uncalled for with that comment. The reason people are going to investigate a gunshot, one, we have foreign dignitaries here. We don't need an international incident if someone gets hurt. We have merchants from Astana here. If one of them gets hurt, if it's by Leaf side for any kind of reason, that could spark an incident. Number two, if it's the alternative and they attack us, an investigation needs to be launched and people need to have the area contained. So people, now, I will admit, yes, that was what I was about to get into. I'll admit, people in Leafside do have a tendency to act like lemmings and jump at the dangerous thing.
You almost made me spit my water.
It's true though. It's true. So I'll admit, did everybody go there? Did everybody who go there have to be there? No. But at the same time, Duncan's comment was uncalled for. Now, with that also being said as well, Monday coming by and ripping into you guys in that way, also uncalled for, especially when it's so flagrantly out in public. I don't think Duncan should have said what he said, and I don't necessarily think Monday should have gone about it the way that she did it, but the fact of the matter is that wasn't cool what Duncan said, and he was wrong for saying it. Maybe not everyone, but people should have gone and reacted to it. But there's another problem. Layla, because it's just us here, Duncan hasn't done a lot for his reputation. And with you, I worry because I care about you, Layla. I have cared about you for some time. And I'll admit, I get pulled around a lot. But here's the truth. With me, it's been every step forward, there's a step back. When you told me about the ruins, I said, you know what? Layla should know, because she hasn't been in the loop. I'll bring her into the loop. I'll tell her everything I know, because she deserves to know. And her role with Wolfric is important, so you should know. But then that same day, you tried to break in on your own and break through the barrier. You went against what we said, and you tried to break in. Whether your motives were right or not, that's not what I asked you to do. And then I'm hearing, but there's a reason I'm bringing you in here. Why did you and Duncan cut out the Linden part of the map?
What?
Why was I informed that you and Duncan were involved in the removal of the Linden portion of the map from the wall?
How?
That's not important.
Yes,
I want to hear from you. There's a reason we're sitting in here and it's just us, okay? So please.
Fuck. How? Okay, well, I mean... That map is not supposed to be outside of Linden.
The map of Linden that's on the wall should not be outside of Linden.
No, the world map has always been everywhere. Of course, it's a world map.
Sure.
But Linden specifically should not be anywhere else other than Linden. It is supposed to be a mysterious clump of clouds, not a proper map of the territory. Who got that? How?
Do you still
It's
have
someone
the
from
piece?
Linden.
Do you still have the map piece?
I don't know. No, maybe?
Layla, please.
I generally don't know. I told Duncan to... Duncan actually doesn't have to do anything with this, okay? He simply did what I asked him to do.
So he's
Without-
complicit.
Please, please, you're not gonna tell the guards, are you?
I want to hear from you first. Look, Layla, stuff might be able to be avoided, but the problem is I need the peace back. It needs to be it.
Have it.
I need to get it back.
I don't know if it's even possible. I asked Duncan to burn it, not to keep it. I told him either you keep it hidden very well or you burn it, and he might have burnt it. Hopefully.
Okay, so I'm going to go back to my earlier question. I think I apologize, I interrupted. Why?
There's a war in Linden. There's a war in Linden. Linden has hidden that fucking map for years now. Amaris, my father always told me that if I ever were to see a map outside of Linden that was complete or remotely visible, to destroy it, burn it, do anything to protect our people, Amaris. I don't understand how I'm asked to not do that now. I might hate my father, I might hate my family, but I don't hate my people. Linden is my country. I am part of Linden, and there's a war raging. Listen, I'm not here to question who is right in the war or who's wrong. I don't know that anymore. I've had so many contradictory things be said to me here in Leafside, but no matter what, I am Lindinian. I can't let possible enemies see that map, Amaris. And if someone even knows about that in the first place and was able to trace that like that, it means that someone here is from Linden and someone here is a fucking traitor of Linden. People get executed for that shit. I'm not one that is going to try to do anything to anyone, but I'm going to ask them to stop that, because this is not supposed to happen. My father always told me not to let this happen. And although I don't like him at all, and I kinda hate him, I can't spit on the fact that he is right on the map stuff. That regardless of him being a huge piece of shit to me, he is not all bad. He knows certain things, and he is wise into certain things. I could never take that from anyone that hurts me, because it's not true. People are not fully bad or fully good. And on the map and on the war, he is right. He is a military man. He's not a great father, but he's a great military man, and he's right.
I'll have to talk to a few people. But if you can get me the map back, if you can, it would help.
You're gonna put it back together. You're just gonna put it back on the wall, and then what next?
I'm
Do I
gonna
burn the whole
see.
thing?
I'm gonna see what we can do. But I will be honest with you.
But seeing what we can do, I trust you, Amaris. You have never given me any reason for me not to trust your judgment in what you do here in Leafside. But seeing what we can do doesn't help a war.
At least
Doesn't
get it to me.
protect my people.
At least try to give it to me. I'm not saying we'll put it back up yet, but at least try to get it to me first. Because baseline, what happened was a vandalism on the wall. That's base. Your heart maybe in the right place. Look, just see about trying to get me back that piece, please. There's a reason that we're not having this discussion with the guards, okay? I want you to try to take this setting that we're in right now and see where I'm trying to come from with you. But I also need you to understand something. Lyndon, I am not partisan. I don't throw my lot in fully with Astana or Lyndon. If there's going to be an issue, it's going to be here on our continent. And Lyndon may not be complacent. It could be putting all of our lives in danger. I've used the term there are storm clouds gathering. And those clouds aren't across the water. Those clouds are here in the country. And Lyndon
I know.
is not alone.
Not anymore. On the contrary,
So,
they're rising.
So what
I
I
have
need...
a theory, but yeah.
I'll admit, I've been getting thrown around a lot today. I still am. I'm not done. When we break here, I have to go follow up with more people. So please, please, please try to get me that piece back. It will help.
Okay.
If you're worried about your perception, I'll get with a few people that already also might be familiar or aware of the situation and have a conversation with them and see what we can do, okay?
Yes.
Because on the surface, that piece should go back on the map. Why? Because Aaron, as far as anything official goes, is neutral. So that was a vandalism on the map. However, I understand where you're coming from. And I know that there are people here within Astana that would be worried about the same thing being done for their home too. But yet they haven't.
Drakaya is slowly being brought in Linden.
Yes,
The academy.
I'm
is-
aware. Is under the thumb of Baron Lecter.
There's no way anymore that any of this is neutral. The war is coming. All we can do is choosing the winning side.
The problem is, the war that's coming is not purely going to be external. That's the problem, Layla.
I know.
Look.
There's already things starting. On a matter of fact, Amaris, I think I'm just gonna only tell you this very fast, but I think poison is being given by the guards of Drakaya, the Dragonkin specifically, the locals.
I've
There's
been told
drug.
about the tins. The snake emblem.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
My theory is that they're trying to kill the locals so that they can quickly replace them with new officials, Linden ones.
Or they'll just use
But
the
that's just a
bought out
theory.
forces that are defecting from their posts.
Yes, exactly.
So look, before we go out, please, please, please rescind your request of an honor duel. Please. I'm not saying you necessarily have to apologize, but just when cooler heads prevail, could you... I'm not saying you necessarily have to be the one to extend the apology directly, but if it was a time where things were hot, just try to see if you guys can rectify it. I'm not saying you have to apologize, but I am saying that I'd rather someone speaks up and tries to extend the branch than letting bad feelings fester. Because no matter where people are from in the town, soon, everyone is going to be Leaf side or not.
And unfortunately, situations like this... Never mind. It's okay. We're right.
Look, We're going to need as many hands as we have if what I worry is about to happen is going to happen. Please, I'm not saying you have to be out having drinks with this person. I'm not saying you have to turn around and have to become best friends with them, but please at least try to come to some kind of common ground. Or some kind of way to, like, bury the hatchet a bit. So we really don't need more of that. Alright? I'm not chastising you. I'm worried for all of us.
Yeah, I understand that.
And
I'll
look,
try to do the best I can.
and I'd much rather the map comes back looking like it's back from you guys than from me having to get with people asking to get it back. And we can even try to keep it discreet, okay? Where the map was given back by possibly an anonymous source. Can't promise that, but maybe we can work something out like that. Okay?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
And thank you.
Yeah.
Hi Sally, did you still need to talk to me? Apologize, I've been
I never
running
needed to
around.
talk to you. I
You
totally
didn't?
forgot.
I thought somebody did. It was somebody else did
Yeah,
then.
somebody did, but like, fuck if I remember.
Do you know where Ipsum is? He knows.
He's a knowing knower, is he? One of them knows.
No, he's the one that told me that somebody else needed to talk to me, and I've just been running around all fucking day.
Yeah, I remember there was a thing for that like 20 minutes ago.
Fucking yay. I'll go around and I'll look. Thank you.
Mr. Morris.
Yes.
I was able to look at the stuff.
Already.
Mm-hmm.
Afford me a moment. I have to follow up with a few people.
Okay.
Worst case, might need to get it in writing. Hey.
Have you seen Miss Ari around?
Not recently.
Oh, I don't keep a look around. Hello, have you seen her around? You've had headache, never mind. No, never mind.
So if you want me to be doing all the work like you normally do, then you better teach me all the old shit that's in that noggin.
Pleasure doing business.
You know all the stuff that needs to be known for the job. It's just the like,
I did not know it was
specifically the
Mr.
problem.
I told them that the
Yeah.
classes happen at night. No, you're laying on the
So they'll
ground.
probably stop by.
No, I was more so saying, does it look strange that a person's just lying on the stone?
It's harder to rot on stone. You should go into the grass. Yeah, what's up?
I'm not a
Understood.
mushroom.
Oh jeez.
I have a feeling that they would also have the same.
You.
But I'm curious.
What the fuck?
Apologies. Wanted to speak out of sight for things right now.
Sorry, I had to deal with a sudden, almost like honor duel suddenly between Layla and Monday.
Of course.
What's going on? What happened? Why are we here?
I want to get your honest opinion of things.
Yeah. I'm listening.
You remember how I told you about Jade's plan?
Yep. She also told me a bit more about it.
What are your thoughts?
It scares the fuck out of me. Sorry, I'm gonna be transparent. It scares the absolute ever-loving fuck out of me. However, if you all believe in the cause that much, and if there is literally no other possible option to get you guys in without running the risk of him going to ground again, and us maybe not being able to find them again, I'm not gonna. Yeah,
I am also scared. I'd be a fool and an idiot if I was not.
Yeah, I'm terrified for you. I get it, but I'm terrified.
So is Sylvie. She broke down crying. I can withdraw from this.
Okay, let's take a step back then. Let's take a look at things a little bit more binarically. For the pros, you are helping Gabi from a plight that he has been dealing with since well before I even joined the guild. You will be helping to fulfill the request of our spirit, Greater Spirit Xanthar, that has had problems, to put it lightly, with this person, who has assisted in abetting, arguably been one of the main reasons why things are the way that they are right now in the world. You are also doing away with a prejudicial degenerate who likely would continue to go and seek ways to lay low people of your kind and others that are like you without making anywhere feel properly safe, and with running the risk he could just go wherever he could go and we may not be able to find him again for a long time. But on the bads, you are risking your life by putting yourself under and maybe not even waking up, all to allow for them to have guaranteed a very compelling way in to try to put them down for good. That's assuming that it works properly. And if it doesn't work,
that I will not wake up.
It's either you don't wake up or you wake up maybe too soon and it blows your cover, or worse, they get you, or they take your body and they bring you somewhere where when you wake up you are disadvantaged.
Yeah.
So, I mean, my question for you is then, I see the logic, and I think that it is granted an incredibly compelling way to achieve what it is you want to achieve. But if there's literally no other option, what other options would you even have, Skylar? But would we
not have her ever risk that?
So then what other option would there even be? If, I mean, the only other possible thing you could do is literally run the chances of you guys going up to them, maybe with you hiding and just seeing if you roll them bones and they bring them in despite not having some kind of proof, unless maybe you could give them something of yours that would denote like a trophy that they could offer to them, that maybe wouldn't be like literally your fucking corpse, but something like it.
I don't know. Anything that's compelling, at least.
That's you see where we're at, because it does scare the fuck out of me, but
I know. I have done pretty fucked up things before. Not to the extent of this. This is different. This feels different. But I think I did it, I'm more hesitant now. Because of where I am.
How about this? Operation Trident is going to take us by Krakensberry. In theory, you guys don't have a solid time frame that you guys must hit There's not like a you have to do this before a certain day. Why don't you give it a little bit more thought and brainstorming? Go over options and see if there's literally no other way. But also take this time to see if this risk is worth it to you. And because on one hand, you could be helping your people, but it could come at the ultimate cost. And that's what scares me.
I think in the end of the day, too much negative outweighs any positive. I could do this, I could come out of this alive, and it may not even be beneficial at all.
Well, given what we've heard about them, I don't really think there's a bad to killing these people. It's likely...
No, but it's more of... If worst comes to worse, we do this. Something happens to me, but at the end of the day, the others take care of what's needed and take out the entire group, town, city, whatever you want to call it. There's still the chance that I don't even get to help my people. My people hide for a reason. We hide.
Of course.
Because of what has happened to us already. The best case scenario would be if I lived and we killed them.
Of course.
But I could just as easily get the backlash of everything else, which I'm probably going to. I'm expecting it at some point. It's only a matter of time.
It's true. Officially, we cannot endorse this as a town. Even if I
know.
Even if I understand.
No, I know.
So look.
And quite frankly, I'm glad that you don't endorse it.
So literally all I could ask of you is just to... But look, like I said, a decision doesn't need to be made right now. Why don't you just hang out with them and try to go over a few other possibilities?
And I'm gonna tell them not to test the potion tonight.
Okay. That's fine.
That's just on the off chance something does happen.
Okay. That's fine then. And don't do it tonight. It's okay. Maybe you guys can get back together and mull over a few ideas for things that you could try to present as... Why don't you guys try to come up with maybe some kind of trophy, quote-unquote trophy, that maybe they could present instead. Something convincing.
There is one thing that comes to mind. Funnily enough.
Then before we go down that rabbit hole too far, why don't you go and talk this over with the others?
Yeah.
But then if you come up with something else, let me know, okay?
Well, one thing.
Oh?
These are important to my people. Making another one, it's not that hard to do. It's more of the intent behind it all. But they are important. They have meaning.
Well, there you go then.
Maybe so.
I'm glad you were willing to reconsider. So, now that you have, get with them and see if you can come up with an idea.
And if you have ideas too, by all means.
The only other way I can think of is by you guys full infiltrating, sneak in, and killing them like that. And popping out of every shadow in every corner and gutting them like that. That's the literally only other way I can think of doing it. But if they have a a Xanthar at their side, that's another problem.
Yes.
So that's all I can think of immediately. But I'm not opposed to the idea of you guys having a front to sneak in. Thanks for seeking me out.
Thank you.
Why don't we get you back out and get you some rest, okay? Go out and discuss this maybe with Jade, and we can move forward with that, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. My OBS just died. Oh,
Oh.
no. No, it hard crashed. My
Oh,
screen
uh-oh.
is completely gone.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck just happened?
Good question.
Oh, wait, it full crashed. Oh, shit.
Weird.
That's never happened before.
Oh, what?
I was wondering why I heard my Discord ping.
Do you want me to leave you to kind of fix that really quick?
I got it.
Okay.
It's reconnected. I don't know what the fuck happened. That's weird, because it reset my OBS settings too. It's put it back on my starting screen and it muted my mic.
Weird.
Well, that's a second VOD split. Okay, fine, whatever. Chat can go back to watch Sin's VOD because whatever how much got missed. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That's never happened to me before. Anyways, yes. Where were we again?
We were gonna get you up and you were gonna go back and talk to Jade about the new idea.
Right. Right. VOD is not split? Oh, we'll see what happens with that. Okay. Alright. Thanks, Amaris.
Always.
Truly. You're one of the best friends I could ever ask for.
Always in service. Let's get you out there before we put you under.
Let's not. I think the plan is to not go that route.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh gosh, is that Jasper? Oh my gosh.
I make 200 gold in a night.
In a night?
Why?
That's a lot of gold.
Tea set. I want that
What
tea set.
That's so much that's so much fucking gold.
Wait, hold the fuck up. A jade tea set?
Yeah, they have a jade tea set.
Who?
The Tengu. Apparently.
Okay, I think I'm actually almost wrapped up for the night, which feels fucking nice.
Why would you scare me like that? By love. Who is that guy? I don't know.
Professor, no. He's been kidnapped. Oh my god.
Stop.
Oh.
You. Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Hi. How's it going?
Fine. We're busy. Just needed to
That's fair.
need to speak to Tell about something really quickly, and I think someone needed to talk to me, but I don't fucking recall who, and I've been running around.
Did you already talk to Jasmine?
I did, and you will be pleased with the conversation. We'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Evening. tired.
I can believe it. You should get some rest. You've been busy.
I might. I need to follow up with. My God. Why am I Lucas?
You got this.
I need to follow up with Lucas, and then I need to follow up with Tel.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go check for Lucas. Goober.
No, actually. No, actually.
That's right, you, Goober.
Yes, Kai, yes, we can do it.
Yeah.
Feel free to take.
You know that gesture, don't.
If you
You're old
carry
enough to know
it,
that
feel free,
gesture.
but I'll be sure to take the load of my own down.
You chuggling?
Someone gave me weed cookies once. No. Even biscuits are not safe. Nothing is fucking safe in this place.
I don't think he is either. We'll see. I'll make sure I keep an eye on him when I am steering the ship and he's on the deck. However, that oily substance, I do believe somebody put it on his wings. That in itself is concerning.
And the firewood it is.
Yep. Well, I'm glad I didn't die. I'm glad I didn't snap. Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't die either.
That's only freshly dead.
No, I think that's
That's
why
why
we
he
put
died.
you up there was to see if it would.
Don't. What are you? What are you doing? No, I came over for. Are you fucking?
You're an owl on a tree.
This is more like the gallows.
He's gonna try me next.
It'll be fine. I mean, we were gonna.
I'll
make
be
one, but we
fine.
didn't.
Oh, thanks.
He's in a very playful mood today.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
You know,
What has he done to Hatter?
I'm just hanging around. You know.
I know, it's
They made the joke.
I mean, it's a welcome attitude.
Thank you.
That's a
Thank you. As long as it was. Yeah. Please. Yes. Please don't. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
The council has allowed the
Oh, really?
cafe to operate from the kitchen located in the...
Can I actually quickly pull you aside for a moment? It's okay. It's nothing bad. It'll only be a minute.
Sure.
Oh, that's great news.
You're in trouble.
No, not in trouble. I'll lower my voice. You doing okay? That was hot in there. You alright?
Yeah, I was just upset about things, so
I
just kind of lashed out
I
unintentionally.
don't blame you. From what I heard as well, there was a very unnecessary comment made, so I can understand where others would have gotten hot from it as well. And it was a very long day, especially for you guys dealing with the ruin situation. I'm not pinning blame on one person directly, but the comment was uncalled for. But with that being said, I don't condone, but I do understand the retaliation. So I wanted to just check up and see if you're holding up okay.
Yeah, I'm doing better. I'm alright.
I told her to try to come find you to see about extending an olive branch.
I actually already apologized to her, and then she just went on a tirade about Leafside not helping people, so... She did accept the apology, though. But apparently nobody helps Duncan, and he's just a helpless little baby lamb that nobody cares about.
Well, and then the moment I walked up to Duncan and asked him if he's doing okay, he said, yep, he's fine, so... He doesn't fucking give us the time of day, and quite frankly, he doesn't help himself either with some of the stuff he does. I'm not saying that I think he deserves to be, hurting, but if we're given nothing, yeah.
When we tried to help him in the past, he's lied, stealed, broken things, threatened to burn down the farm, frozen doors, things like that.
So, I don't know what to say. Just
some people can't be helped.
yeah. That's it, though. I just kind of wanted to pull you aside and just check on you and see if you're holding up okay.
I'm not the best, but I'm doing.
If there's anything I can do to help you out, be sure to let me know, okay? It's the least I can do. I'm running around a lot, as you can tell, like a chicken with my head cut off like every day, but I do try, as you can see.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate it.
Of course. We'll let you get back now. Thanks for hearing me out.
Of course.
Could I speak with you?
Ooh. There you go.
Sure.
Does the Inventors Guild have
can't
any
do that.
spare
I'm sore
cast iron
from
pots
practicing.
laying
Wait, are you? Oh, right.
Practicing what?
What the fuck, Duncan? Holy shit, that was really funny. What the shit, Duncan? Okay, well.
Man, if he
Damn,
starts
dude.
repping the wrong clue, he's gonna get stabbed, bro.
Who the fuck is the wrong clue?
Yeah, I haven't seen them.
Hey, folks. Excuse me.
Greetings.
Yeah, drunk there if you want a story or whatever, or anything like that.
Has anyone seen Lucas recently?
What?
Has anyone seen Lucas recently?
Not
Balls.
really.
Okay.
I might see you
Wanna
later.
try something
If
fucked
not,
up?
Maybe I'll see you tomorrow morning.
I can't do fucked up yet. I still have a couple things I have to handle, then maybe fucked up.
Have a good night.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Here, try, just take a bite out of this.
What is
It's mushroom
this?
stew.
Oh.
It's mushroom stew.
Wait, why would this be fucked up? Wait, will this make me fucked up? I can't be fucked up.
No, you'll be fine.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
You got a spoon I can use really
It's
quick?
just
in a good way.
It's just unusual.
Oh, fucked up good. Got it. Do you have a spoon I can use or something?
It's good fucked up.
There's a spoon in it.
Oh, sorry. It was almost sliding in the bowl. Got it.
Long day at the long day factory.
Boy, I fucking hate that place.
It tastes and has the texture of chocolate cake. It just feels straight up like you're eating chocolate cake.
I mean, your pick could be.
It will affect your body like mushroom stew does, though. Like you'll get the nourishment and fullness of it.
What the fuck?
Disappointed.
That's what I said.
Oh, what? What? Oh, what the?
Answer, maybe.
I think it's not that it doesn't. It's not that it tastes bad. It's just my head doesn't know how to process what I'm having.
We are experimenting with the funny berries.
It's fucked up.
Put it in his stout. Let's see what happens.
Oh my god.
As you drop it into the stout, almost immediately it dissolves into the foam, and you see the foam initially disappear and then come back up as if it had been re-poured.
I mean,
whoa.
If I'm like renting it.
I'm not even gonna question that right now.
Fucking berries are they?
Aw, it's a cute name, Palace. Okay.
Oh my fucking legs.
Probably find. Ha! You speak of her and she shall appear. It's easy.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm
They
just
want
kidding.
ammunition stuff to purchase. I don't know
Oh.
who else to ask.
So normally I'd push that to the general store. I don't have much that you can purchase, but I can give you some. Do you? What do you use?
I'm just looking for a simple.
Oh,
Small caliber.
I can give you some cartridges.
Might be much appreciated.
In the general store?
There you go. See?
Cartridges, maybe.
Yeah. Book it away from me.
Just kidding. Yeah, I'd be happy to provide you with some. I can give you 5 to start with. I know it's not a lot, but at least to give you something.
That would be lovely. I really need some to test out my weapon. I just fixed it at the Tinkerer's Guild.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
I don't carry. I mean, I carry enough with me to keep. I usually carry 3 firearms on me, so I usually keep enough shot. But I'm running around without them right now, so I don't carry a ton of shot on me. But if you'd like to get more powder and stuff like that in the future, actually, the forge you're at was one of the best spots to do so.
Very well. I'm a bit of a how to best describe this? A large chunk of my research revolves around gunpowder.
Oh, you and Monday might get along.
Me and Miss Monday have actually spoken.
This is your problem now. You stole part of the map in the guard barracks.
I have a suspicion. I need to follow up with someone.
Why is it her problem,
I don't know.
not the guards?
Because it's intelligence. She knows information.
I think I know who did it, but I need to follow up with someone.
Okay, I don't know why it was specifically the Linden portion.
I do. All right. I need to go find someone to follow up. Actually, literally about that same topic. I do apologize. I swear we'll be able to sit down and converse because the information you have is incredibly important. I have not stopped, and I'm still not done. I have to go follow up with someone else about some information. Oh, unless...
I'll be around for a while around for something.
It hasn't stopped for me today.
Where this Hazuki might be?
I have not seen her recently. Oh,
It's been a while.
Yep. If she's not in the tavern, she's in a meeting.
I did not see her in the tavern.
Oh, okay.
So she's likely in a meeting then.
We're just wondering where she might be, because she might be chatting with another one of the other Tengu of our crew. Possible. That could be my only
Intelligence
other
office.
explanation.
There is that one side office that she might be in.
she is in.
Oh, she is there. Okay.
Unless she's moved.
I have no idea. You at this point know better than I do.
Could it be checked to see if they're there? Because we're just making sure that one of our crewmates is around.
Okay. Yeah, got it. Follow her. Again, welcome to town. I'm so sorry. This is unfortunately this is a constant for me to be running around like this from the moment I wake up to now. I have to go follow up with 2 people, and then hopefully I can be wrapped up for my night. It's a pleasure meeting you. I hope that you find your time in town here amicable, and I would like to expunge more information to you about, we'll call it plans in the future, if that would be of interest to you.
Yes, it very much would be.
Good. Then, depending on how long it takes for me to do my things, maybe I can even try to get around with you a little bit for tonight, but I can't promise that.
Very well. I will still be around for a little bit, so...
Of course.
Before retiring.
Then you have a good evening.
You as well.
Lucas, oh, there you are.
If somebody's injured, I can help.
Hi.
Hi.
I asked for land specific.
Everything okay?
Lucas?
Do you know what's going on with,
Don't put your hands behind. That's just gonna make her worry.
Unico and those people.
I think
You'll see that his hands are quite bandaged up and that the end of his sleeves are quite red.
the captain is currently indisposed. They
Oh, what happened?
Very well.
I got caught up in some vines and some bramble. It's fine.
It's only Umiko and them.
Yes.
They asked for him specifically.
Okay.
Now they're up there.
Again, yeah, I'm fine. It hurt a little bit, but I bandaged it up, cleaned it. It should be fine. I was cleaning up the blood from back there, and yeah.
Yeah, like the professor said, you gotta hide that from me, buddy. It's okay.
Yeah, that's just gonna make her worry extra more.
I don't know.
Look, at the end of the day, I'm just glad you're okay. If you're up front, you're honest with me, I really appreciate it, okay? Remember, I did entrust you with something.
Right, I do have some information in regards to that.
That's why I was coming to find you.
Mm-hmm.
May I offer dinner to either of you once you are done with this talk?
I'd love to, but I need to find Tell, and I need to follow up with a legal incident yesterday that occurred.
They just seemed hurt.
Ah, I see.
Find out who they asked for.
My day is not over, but I will be completely honest with you. Dinner could be lovely. I just might be a bit later.
Mr. in the town hall, they might have a bit of a heated conversation in there, but...
Ruh-roh.
Yes,
There's been a lot of that today.
Oh. Right. Well, how about some nice,
I might as well come with you.
random meat salad. How about that? I'll see what meats I have and I just put it into a salad.
Ooh, I sure do love meat salad.
It could be chicken, could be beef, could be rabbit.
Literal
whatever.
mystery meat.
Yeah, it's mystery meat. I don't know. See what I can get my hands on. But like, I got greens. I got stuff for salad. You know, it's perfect weather for that. I was gonna make a soup, but I'm like, it's too hot.
I may have to come by and knock on your door, as it were, later. But if that is still okay,
Yes,
I
yes.
would very much appreciate that. Ooh.
Yes.
You weren't expecting that, were you?
No.
Me either.
Oh, it's not.
Sorry, it's my subtle god powers leaking out.
Perhaps the lessons within the library. I'm helping someone with learning.
Perfect then, yeah. Perfect then. That'd be great. If
Wonderful.
I do need to follow up with this young man, and then I need to see about following up with Tell. But if they're having a problem,
Maybe it'll be done by. The
maybe
time
it'll be
you-
done.
Lucas. I'll let you two be.
I appreciate it, Professor.
You know. Yes.
Although
now.
there are, Professor, there are things within the capital though that I think. Did you go over the bad storm in the capital, or did you stay here?
No, I stayed here. I have a mild fear if I go into the capital, they're going to just take me.
A lot's been happening, and it's not great.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Maybe we could follow up at some point, because I think given it's the capital, I think you'll definitely want to know, especially because one very scary thing specifically happened in the school. Apparently, they're not taking any more freshmen.
Had a feeling.
But that's just part of it, at least for that one. But for now,
All right. Discussions later. Do your discussion with him. I go die in a hole.
don't die in a hole. Hi, buddy. I'm sorry. It's taken me a little while to get out and about. Yes, sir.
When you have a moment, I need to have a word with you, urgently.
Urgently. All right. Let me finish up with him super quickly. He's relaying some information to me that I've requested. Where will you be?
I'll be right over there by the tree.
Understood. I'll be right over there. Balls, but big ones. You ever heard the expression steak is too juicy, lobster is too buttery? And then have you also, in the same vein, heard the expression my collar is blue but my neck is red? You know how they're like kind of like the same things, but one is to denote something good and one usually is to denote something like hardworking or laborious? Yeah, collar blue, neck red. That's how I'm fucking feeling and how I've been feeling for the past few days. What did you find, buddy?
Okay, I was able to kind of take a look at it and give it a slight smell. From what I can tell, its main ingredients are a binding agent, kind of like a tar type of thing, which isn't good for the body in general. It also apparently has venom in it, more specifically like snake venom.
Understood.
It's a very, I don't know the exact like type or whatnot, or like the exact species, but it definitely needs to be a certain type of venom, because it needs to be very carefully manufactured, because if too much put into it, it will kill the person. But the objective of the low amount and the certain type is to give a rush, like a high, and also be addictive, as you suspected.
Okay. Thank you. This is very important. You've confirmed a few things for me. Thank you, hon. May I have the stuff back?
Yeah.
Thank you, dear. I appreciate it. Now I gotta go see what's urgent.
It makes a lot of sense.
Right.
Whew.
Yeah, let's go. You know where I live.
Oh my god! Make up your mind,
Hello?
woman!
Hello.
Fucking, you know what? Hold on.
There you are.
How about...
Never mind, she's here.
You want to be here for this?
What?
Do you just want to go?
No, now that he's busy.
I've been told about the meeting that happened about the runes.
Yes.
Can I
I ask why Nakia and Arya?
I'm gonna
Yes,
let
bring your
that.
voices down.
You know, it's fine. I'm gonna...
Refresh me on that.
Because it was incredibly last minute, and I knew we needed to get something moved forward, so I went and I pounded on his door that night, like literally that night, and I talked to him. I said, look,
Right.
give me people that you trust to act in your stead if you are not going to be here so we can stop being stagnant, pretty much. He chose
Right.
them. That was his words, not mine.
Right. Arya's never been down there, right?
I genuinely have no idea.
Okay.
I've been as disconnected from the ruins as almost like anyone. Literally the bits that I get are just stuff that I'm fed from like you guys or Arvis or the people that present stuff to me. He denoted those two.
Right.
Well, I will be frank that I believe a follow-up meeting is in order tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
I
Okay.
strongly do not believe Nakia is the right choice for that position.
You and Monday. What did you and Monday talk about over there?
Monday had a spat with Layla.
Okay, right. Different thing then. Okay, that's fine.
I was making sure things were about as smoothed over as they possibly could be. Which it seems like things have generally calmed down, though. Layla, yeah, she still finds a way to open mouth and insert foot, so.
She has a victim complex that is never going to be resolved.
And Duncan seems to be wearing off on her a little bit in that capacity too, unfortunately. But.
Oh yes.
But with that being said, okay. Look.
So the meeting.
Okay.
I'll let you know what happened in it. Good side, positive. We did get information out. The
Good.
people who were talking and allowed other people to talk, well, allowed themselves to talk. Let's be real. Got out information, and we
I don't
covered
like
the
hearing
decent.
that.
That's
Yeah.
fine. However, primarily the conversation was dominated by Nakia and Elamir, mostly because they interrupted anybody who tried to, say something.
Primary reason, not a good leader for position.
Okay.
My real issue here, at the end of it, is that people weren't given real opportunity to talk. We didn't go around the circle about specific issues. Nikki had no breakdown of what's going on in the cave. To me, there are 7 separate issues that all need to be discussed to some degree. And they need to have people who are looking into it as their thing, right? Like the language down there, for example.
Okay.
That should be the professor. She knows
Okay.
most about it. She's done a lot of wriggling about to make it work.
You mean Penrose specifically?
Yeah. I genuinely don't know the name, so I'll just call him the professor.
And also, Penrose is a gentleman.
Oh right, no, it's just
No,
very
it's
live,
good. No, no, trust me, I get it.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. Okay.
God. There is the dice sundial down there. Nakia seems to be the expert on it. However, I mean, okay, we could go over the delegation bits of it forever. It doesn't really matter. More importantly, any testing or plans made we're finishing the sundial dice, whatever you want to call it, tonight. We're going to put it in there tomorrow, and we're going to see what happens.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
There's no plans for what we're actually going to do with it. We know that we can put different manas into this thing, channel it through. Something might happen. We don't know. That's one of those things we have to experiment on. But what if it just opens up a door to... Please continue. Go ahead.
In case that you were not informed, in Sandside, when that portal was opened, it opened to the dark place.
Right. Okay. It's okay. I think I know the area you're talking about now. Okay, I think yeah. I think I know the location you guys are talking about now. Not that I was physically present, but in the journal listings, I think I know where you guys are going to be popping up around now. Okay.
Got it. There is a chance that when we turn this device on, it goes straight to the dark place immediately. We don't know, of course, but there's no plans made to figure that out. There's also concerns that the mana drain of it is expanding.
There's an orb over the town hall. There's an orb over the town hall.
Oh, it's doing that again? Is it black and like gold?
Yes.
Again, another reason why Nikia's not a good pick. He was one of the people along with Arvis that I was talking to you about.
Look, okay, just so I can give some full transparency here. The intention when the task force was initially set up, because I was the one that came up with the idea in the first place that a task force should be established, because I didn't fully know at the time, but I learned afterwards that there were capable people that were displaced when things got shifted over. The reason why I even aired for there to be a council position in the first place that was an authority over it was, one, because it was an important piece of the town, and two, we had been hemorrhaging medical resources for people that had been going down there, which is why I pushed for more structure in the first place. But with that also being said, the intention from my mind was a task force would be established full of like-minded and capable people that would be entrusted to be able to at least push forward and relay information when needed up to a few of the structure's lieutenants, or the captain, if you will, the captain being Arvis. Now, of course, it doesn't seem like things have quite... No, of course it doesn't seem like things have quite panned out that way. So here's what I would at least suggest then, or at least try to advise. I do agree that things need to be moving along. I am in agreement that perhaps there should be maybe something done tomorrow. Something.
Yes.
We're in a bit of a catch-22, where you're right. Stuff has to happen. From the report that I've got from the capital, stuff's getting worse. And now there's even been rumors that there is Lindinian originated illicit substances being slipped into the capital. And
no sense.
I'm so tired.
So the weakening is happening at a very alarming rate. So I do agree that stuff has to happen, like you guys mentioned. But what I will say then, I can knock on Arvis's door tonight, and here's what I'll say. People were able to receive information, which was half of the mission succeeded for what we needed today. However, there are some very legitimate, very real concerns about what the results of tomorrow's experiment may yield. As such, it would be wise, perhaps in the morning when people are organizing, to go downstairs, that some of these concerns are addressed prior to any sort of formal movements towards the cave. Fair?
The orbs are out again, just so you guys know.
Right.
Again,
I think concerns is not our biggest problem right now. Action is.
Well, when I mean concerns is based on what you said, where once this thing gets set up, if it does the thing, there's no fallback. If the thing happens.
Well, part of the issue of coming out of that meeting, the only plan being the sundial, is that we have a plethora of different options that we need to be acting on right now, and that was the only one that was decided.
No.
Well,
We
it's
have a
not even
slew of
that.
capable hands.
I think that's the only one that he cares about.
Exactly.
It's the only thing on his mind. Everything else is, teetering on that, which may be true. We may see that once the dial is in, a bunch of other things click into place. We don't know.
But it also could just as well lead to ruination.
Exactly.
Or,
Yeah.
I mean, chances are we'll just have to collapse a pillar and cut off the mana drain and portal collapse.
Okay.
I'll be right
What
back.
you got there?
Okay. Maybe. I'm so
But
sorry,
There's
guys.
also more fucking back. There's more experimentation that needs to happen, just for the safety of the town. That was not. It was discussed very briefly, but an action was not created. A plan of attack was not created. Right. We need
Oh,
to
that's not.
set up a series of
God damn
crystals
it.
down there.
Yeah.
To see if the mana drain capacity is in fact expanding. We believe it is, but we need to confirm it.
Okay.
So the simplest way to do that, small crystals, put them around. I don't have access to crystals. I need somebody who does.
Which the Forge would. Yeah, Nickir and them would.
Yeah.
How about this then? I will specify you both. I will.
Looking for a plan of action to go about. The thing I would recommend is trying to find someone to be picked as the leader for this whole ruins business. I would suggest someone like Blake to be put in the position.
So, okay. Here's where I both.
They can delegate and go down the line.
So the worst part about that is that's what this was supposed to be in the first place. That's how this was supposed to be. So here's also where the issue lies. And just hear me out. Within this ruins group, there's a split. It's almost completely even right down the middle, where there are two sides within this ruin situation that both subscribe to unique ideologies. And each group views the other as problematic. I'm not saying I agree. Jesus. Sorry. I'm not saying I agree directly with one or the other, because I see the merit to both sides, and I'm not just trying to play fence sitter. This is merely me from an outside perspective that isn't involved with the ruins looking in. I have more of an idea of what's going on politically within the town. I see the civil war that is brewing, and it's getting bigger. And I know what implications that could imply if Drakaya fractures into a series of micronations, and Baron Scorn and his likely newly acquired mercenaries come storming in here. There's nothing we'll be able to do to stop them from getting to the ruins. So, I do agree that action needs to be taken, but I also am in agreement that we need to be careful about where we go about things. It's just, we're at a point where we have two sides with conflicting views. They both have the same desire to see the right thing done. It's just they're going about it in different ways, and both sides view each other as problematic. I'm not saying you guys are. I'm not saying they are either. It's just, this is what I am receiving. So
one side is go into the caves, the other side is leave it alone.
Kind of. Well, I don't even know if it's so much leave it alone. It's one side is going to the caves, the other, they're both in a way going to the caves. It's just going to the caves where one group says we should do X and the other group says we shouldn't do X, we should do this thing instead, which both push us in that direction. It's just doing this.
Right. They want to bury it, I'm assuming.
To delegate it.
Which was
all ideas can be heard, brought forward, or can be discussed, and several different approaches can be done at the same time.
You know what? I think I have an idea. Hear me out if this sounds stupid. What if we agreed to have still one person as the head, but maybe one person from each of these, we'll call them problematic sides, that are delegated to be in upper echelon positions?
That's exactly what I thought was going to happen.
Now, hear me out. I didn't even realize there really was a split proper until recently. So maybe I can talk to Arvis and say, look, I see what you're getting at, but based on what you've just told me, that sounds perfectly logical. You want to make sure that you have your ducks in a row before we do something that could permanently fuck us. Logical?
Yeah.
Makes sense?
That's exactly what both sides are trying to do.
It's just one's more push with like the big sundial, and the other one is like, let's make sure we have all of our bases covered before we do something big and dramatic. Again, like you just said, both sides service to the end, and the big dramatic one might actually be okay, but then there's the implication, whereas the other side might be like, oh, that's too much, it might not be enough. Yeah. So, I'm sorry. Look, I could sit here and I could ramble all night. It has been a fucking day. I literally have not stopped since I woke up again. So here's what I'll say. I'll revisit with Arvis, and I'll see if tomorrow, before any movement is done, perhaps they can see about delegating one of you guys to be linked with one of, we'll call them, I don't know, Group A and Group B.
Right.
And see if maybe there can be some kind of co-union there. because again,
Are
I'm
you
so
having that meeting with Arvis tonight?
later, unfortunately.
Fair enough. Yeah, right.
So
Possible. It would be nice to be part of that meeting.
it might be brief, but I am not opposed because I want,
Working as his assistant.
and I do honor and respect the wishes of you guys. At the end of the day, I know that everyone's just trying to service towards a better end, and I agree with it as well. If anything, I'd say I agree that we need to make sure that we have everything lined up and ready to go before we do anything super dramatic, because we might only have one shot.
Any plan beyond put it in, right?
Sure. At least not yet, of course.
And also the biggest factor of why I even asked you in the first place was the digging part. All the different directions that we can go right now. I don't believe that was even addressed in the meeting, was it?
No. Monday.
That was the entire point of the meeting in the first place.
Fellas, I'm sorry.
Really, let's see if we can find the NFMA tunnels.
The anathema.
Well, I'm referring. Anathema is the name of the place. Anathema
Oh,
is
right. The critters.
is the name of the creatures. Yes. And then there's both lesser and greater.
Well, for what it's worth, let me.
So I want to see how far, like, cause there's more to that place than what we see.
Then let me at least open and just state flat out. I apologize. It was not intended for things to go in that direction.
Again, this is not your fault. I'm saying that members of a cult are the ones that are currently causing issues with this process.
I will.
Members of a cult.
Nikia, Arvis.
Well,
not Arvis. Nikia.
Well,
Yeah.
Nikir's development, actually. So, but again, and
No, he means the cult, the council.
Yeah.
And Elamir is a magistrate, obviously. So, but look,
Elamir is just very enthusiastic.
Yeah. So look,
I'll give them that benefit of the doubt.
oh God, it makes me kind of wish I was there so I could have tried to moderate it a little bit. But I have been, like I said, I've been
I
getting.
think that might be a good idea for the next.
I'll do my best. I have been pulled around a lot today, and there was a lot of stuff that I did have to handle. I'm sorry. So look, how about this? How about this? How about maybe tonight, me or us or whoever, we can try to go knock on Arvis's door, sit down and be like, hey, look, stuff was good, but maybe not quite good enough yet. And
yes,
we'd like to try to have...
still involved?
I can talk to him.
My assumption was that this new group being formed was him relinquishing the responsibility that he had.
So the intention was just to have people that could act in his stead. I wanted at least a member of the occult council in charge of things, given the magical nature of it, but I'll talk to him.
My job as assistant to Arvis is literally to act in his stead when he's not around.
Is that like actually your job?
I'm his designated assistant, yes.
Okay, how about this then? We'll meet up. I'll see if he's willing to maybe hand over some of the responsibility or some of the permissions over to you.
See
to help,
what my sister's doing.
All right.
if that works, if you would be willing.
Of course.
And again,
I'd like to have that conversation to be had.
I'm open to doing it
Again,
tonight.
This is nothing that's your fault.
Still,
I don't
it's...
blame you for any of it.
There was a...
You tried to get action to happen, and that's better than they've done for a long while.
Ain't that the truth?
There's...
At least there's movement now.
There is another partial reason why I'm really trying as hard as I am, though. I need to verify with the greater beings if it's even a possibility, but I've played around with the idea of asking Valerian about taking a mayoral position.
Valerian?
He's the advisor, but the closest authority figure the town would have above us.
Right.
In a way. So the only real proper authority figure that we subscribe to would be
So they're not sitting in the dark. Anyway. You've been having this entire, 30-minute discussion in the dark.
we're just mysterious. Oh wait, I'm whispering.
Anyway, I'm gonna go around.
But it's just that I feel like the town could benefit from something like that, and I know that I am doing as much as I can for the town, period, end. And I see things that I want to do more for. It's just tough. Eh. So, if that goes through, it's a possibility. But until then, I'm happy to see if we can follow up with that conversation tonight, okay?
If you can give me a time, either it happens tonight or tomorrow, just let me know.
I'll talk to him. How are you holding up?
Thank you, Amaris.
Thank you,
Well, as I
guys.
can be, given trying to find whatever the hell these light orbs are.
They're popping up. Ah, sure, thank you. They're popping up all over the place. They just get lighter. Am I crazy? Not literally lighter. Not literally lighter, but like I thought the fog got a little bit brighter. Maybe I'm crazy. It's been a night. I'm fucking delirious. It's been the orbs have been popping up. One popped up on the cliff there. One popped up on top of the town hall. One popped up. Yeah, one popped up on the semaphore tower. One, I don't know. One's been popping up. So.
Over the potion shop or apothecary. Whatever it's called.
Do you know if Tella's still around? I need to poke her brain about something.
Odd that it's light magic.
That direction, Lassa-san.
Which one? Which way?
See,
Thank you. Thank you for your time, guys.
Thank you for your time, and if there's anything we can do to help alleviate that burden, just let us know.
We'll see.
Hey, Amaris.
No. I mean, what? Just kidding. What's up?
I'll leave.
No, come back. What's up?
Anyways, Jade asked
Okay.
me to attend something that was happening inside of Jasmine's house, and I was told that you might be aware of it. Is that still happening or no?
Fucking shit. Actually, that one looks way bigger. No, it's not. Not that I'm aware of. Fuck. Yeah, that one looks pretty big. Jesus. Whoever that is.
Okay, so I'm off the hook.
I believe so, yes. I had a conversation with Jasmine, and I believe they're going to replan.
Okay.
I believe you're okay.
Okay.
Quit blowing holes in my ship.
No, it's abandoned. Never mind.
I didn't know such thing.
Is the
Oh, dear.
places where people aren't?
Oh no. Scary orb.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, Tuck.
The scary orb, it's going to kill everyone.
Oh, it's weird. It's the second time it's been popping up. Can I pull you aside for a quick second?
This one does not know what the scary orb is.
I don't know either.
I mean, I don't think it's killing people. I mean, it might kill Curse.
It might kill you.
It might make me feel a little better.
It might roll off the building and crush you. That'd be really unfortunate.
I don't think it'll do that.
Yeah.
I don't think I have an aversion to light.
I essentially got a confession from Layla about last night. The map.
What?
The piece missing. No, Lily. I pulled her in because I wanted to question her. And she
Did
essentially.
she say why?
Yes, she did, and her reasons are well, you'd probably see them as stupid. It's one of those cases where I can in a way see where she's coming from, but that doesn't mean I agree with that situation, if that makes sense.
No, it does not.
Okay. She has a strong love for her people still. And us having a fully detailed map of the landmass that Linden actually is a big deal. Most depictions of Linden just have it as this swirling, stormy morass. So the fact that we had a map that actually depicted the proper landmass was rare. Allegedly to her, she marked the area, then asked for Duncan to cut it out because she was worried about people taking that information and using it against Linden.
I come from the alleys of Azimuth, though, so.
Now, to make matters a little bit worse, there's a chance that map is no longer here. Allegedly, she told Duncan to get rid of it or burn it, preferably. So,
Then they will. You replace it.
I told her to try to get it back to me, but she claimed to not know what its current condition was.
Okay, so it sounds like it's resting.
Then she needs to find out.
I told her to do so. So,
Appreciate the offer, though.
I told her if she could bring it back to me, we'd talk.
Two of the Tengu are injured, and they do not trust magic for healing.
What?
He was just around.
They were sparring. Is normal.
Uh,
There was medical on standby, but the lens. They want the lens because not magic.
He was just in the area, literally just over there. I'm not sure where he ran off to though.
Okay.
I
shall keep looking, and we have a conversation to have. Hopefully, sometime tonight.
This
Is this how you feel every day?
I just need to finish up with Tal and then I can be open.
If she does not find out within the next
Hey,
We didn't get you all
day's
set up
time.
over there. We thought that might be a nice spot.
Not this one.
Wonderful. I will let them.
She had an outburst earlier today as well. With
and stuff, and he's going around telling everyone.
she's been on Layla's been on an incredibly short fuse. I'm worried about the influence that her and Duncan might be having on each other.
What?
Balls. Collars are blue, necks are red. That's it. Oh well, that for that. I'll try to follow up with her. People might be wanting to have some preemptive talks before they go down tomorrow as well into the ruins. Not everybody was satisfied.
I'll be going.
Understood. There were some people that weren't incredibly satisfied. They felt like some of the topics were not addressed because it felt like the conversation was domineered by one or two voices, and not everybody was allowed to voice their concerns for some of the various matters. So there might be a follow-up conversation.
Everyone spoke quite equal.
I wasn't there. I don't know.
And if they have more hypotheticals that they wish to waste everyone's time, then they can. No.
Sorry, Tal. It's a mess.
It's an annoyance.
Yeah.
Controlling the gauntlets is their aim. Fools.
Given the affairs domestically, I do worry that at some point people are going to come marching here whether we want them to or not.
Quite likely.
And it's likely going to be scoring
They
at the
won't
helm.
care. Their interest is only in their own ego and
Thanks for hearing me out, Tal. What a night.
this orb. It is nothing. But please do not This one's game.
I'm sorry?
This orb is nothing. Please do not ruin this one's game.
The orb is nothing, don't ruin the game. Well, you want to keep messing with people? Or you say it's not nothing?
Free meal.
Free. Oh.
And this one has been hungry.
Alright, maybe you can jump scare me a few times, that'll get you back.
Doesn't work like that.
Unfortunate.
You have to mean it. Otherwise it tastes hollow.
Well, I mean, if I'm not expecting it. Alright.
Ava, wherever they've run off to.
Ava went off to. Ava went off to go help someone, I think.
Seen the Tengu
Huh?
by the name of Tatsuo.
Ava went to go try to help someone.
Describe them. I don't.
Oh no, Ava just flew away with Miss Ayla. Wait, yeah, Ava flew away with Ayla.
Hey.
Off into the darkness.
That might be well. There's a bunch of things that were over there.
What kind of mask were they wearing?
Anyway.
Amelia.
Sure, it'll be fine. Yes. How can I help you?
My collar is blue, but my neck,
What's that mean?
it is red.
Why?
What does that mean?
It's like the
Not
opposite.
real.
It's like the opposite of steak juicy, lobster buttery.
Well, I don't understand.
You having a bad day?
It's been day 2. I have gone since I woke up to now, and I'm not done. Collar blue, neck is red.
You, me, and Lens 3.
What?
I mean, that's mostly Lenz's fault anyway, so.
No, it's not his fault.
Is he dead?
Yes, it is.
Medics.
Where is he?
Everybody goes to him. It's not the training. Everybody goes to him regardless of the situation, so I don't have that much work to do.
Amelia.
And he jumps at those regardless.
Now that the storm's
it's his
gone,
own
can we
fault.
go fishing? Just like
Yes.
bring Amaris too. They
Oh,
need
that's
they need
fine.
a break.
It's fine. Yeah.
Let's go spearfishing. I haven't done spearfishing in forever.
I don't know if it's warm enough to do spearfishing.
It's
early spring.
You're fine.
I don't know
Look,
if they've
you have a
migrated
nice
back.
warm coat that keeps you warm. I've got skin.
And a hat.
I just need to follow
you
up with
haven't jumped in the
Azuki, and I
water
can be
before
done
and
for the
tried
fucking
to
day.
spear a fish?
Yes, I have. In the summertime. Not in the middle. Well, almost the middle.
The winter's like over.
Weary, Amaris?
What do you mean, really?
No, weary.
Oh, weary? Fuck yeah, weary. God, yeah, I'm fucking weary. I can't even hook this onto my fucking hip anymore. Go. No, that's not the button. Come here. Go. There we go. Whatever. It'll burn my shit. I'm tired, dear. I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. I feel compelled to come to you to say, for some reason, I feel like when I'm done having a conversation with Hazuki, that your fucking bird might be out and about for once. For God's sakes, I want the bird to come out.
I thought you hated the bird.
I don't hate her. I never hated her. I just like teasing her.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
I discovered something potentially useful to the town.
Oh?
There was like a
I
feel like
Your tail's cute,
I have a
Chris.
couple of them left right now, but
spearfishing without
see in her hand a couple of larger than average silver speckled blueberries.
Oh, blueberries? Oh.
Yeah, don't eat them. I have a couple right now. But they are magical.
Oh, wait, are they glowing?
Short, no, they're just silvery.
Oh,
but
okay.
To give the story, there was a spirit I helped resolve a contract with.
it's not too different. Okay.
I gave it something. It said that I gave it too much, so it gave me these as a gift. I have a small bush of them. When you put them into food, it changes the flavor and texture of the food into something else.
In a good way?
You're aware that.
I ate mushroom stew, and it was like I was eating chocolate cake. It was very good.
That's why it tasted weird. No, you gave that same one to me. That's why I was like,
Oh,
what
I
the
gave
fuck?
it to you?
Yeah. I tried some of it. That's why I was wondering what that texture was. I was like, oh, why is it so spongy? Like, I didn't remember mushrooms tasting so spongy. I mean, that's really cool. That's, oh god, we should totally use those in some of the rations that we use. That would be great. Oh my god.
That's what I'm thinking. It works on drinks too, but it's kind of weird in drinks. It just still makes it taste like food.
Weird.
We put it into stout Kix was having, and when you took a drink, it felt like cooked potatoes were suddenly in your mouth.
That's so weird. Ugh, I don't know if I like that. I mean, I like that, but
like a beverage, just like
instant potato in your mouth.
Well, not really.
Yeah. And you could put your finger in your mouth, and it would still feel like the thing. It just affects your mouth.
Your neighbor, isn't she?
It is a magical effect, though, so need to be careful with those that are.
Of course, magically adverse.
I think it's earth magic specifically, so I need someone to double check. I know the spirit was an earth spirit, I think.
We need to get Amaris a vacation.
I don't know if Lily can check or if Hazuki can check.
Could also be Clay.
Could also be Clay. But yes.
Either way, I've given them to Azrael so that she can give them to Aruna to see if they can be farmed.
Okay.
Because they do have seeds in them. I ate one earlier and it kind of just didn't really taste like a whole lot. Like a little bit sweet and savory. But it did have a seed in it. So it might be. But magical food, need to check.
Okay.
If it is, I'd like to farm it. If not, then we only have like a limited amount, like one bush worth.
Okay.
We do something fun with them.
Maybe being generous.
I think it'll be good for rations.
Absolutely.
People who have specific diets or medicine that taste terrible.
That's such a fucking good idea, using it on some of the medicine. God, that's such a good idea. I've been looking for something that we could...
on medicine. I don't know what it specifically works on other than food and drink.
It's always possible. But I see Hazuki. I promised I'd follow up with her. As soon as I'm done with her, though, I feel it in my bones. Your bird might be out as soon as I'm fucking done.
Of course, if they do not wish for their ships, the tavern is open. It has quite the furnishings of varying price points.
Usually.
The inn is always open, and
the inn's open typically. It's in this. There in the upper floors, and there's also communal ones in the bottom in the basement.
Should your crew wish to
Goddamn.
rest on solid ground for the first time in weeks.
Well, there are some amenities on the ship. I'm sure some of them will be made use of, but considering Rico and myself will be staying, it only makes sense to.
Yes, it is
go
quite
ahead
a
and find
surprise.
The captain has asked for letters to take home when they leave in the morning.
I may have one for you. Oh, it is not yet written. I will write it tonight, but I will have one.
No problem. It would be good if you leave letters. At least your family should know that you're intending to stay there.
I wish to show our guests
Pineapple was aware
hospitality
that
first. If you can wait.
Nozomi is going to stay, but nobody expected you to stay.
Well, perhaps I will join them after
take
they've
the news
started.
well.
Me refer to them to where to go, and then we can talk. And then I shall join them after.
Because I think another, speaking of avian types, I think another bird has been trying to come out for the past like 3 days and has not been able to.
Then I will make this quick so that other birds may see these.
Yeah, you, their
pleasant
tree,
images.
and maybe these funny ass
is
not light
the
magic rings that are
councilwoman?
popping up. Which one?
Which
I
one?
believe she wanted to speak about.
There are two right here.
The one that was right here just now.
Penelope-san?
Amaris.
Oh, what? What's up?
Oh
Are you occupied?
No.
I do plan to have a conversation, but what's up? Is something up? If it's important.
It's quick.
I believe
Okay.
It's about what we talked about.
Trade?
It'll be quick.
Okay.
Yes.
I will be here waiting for you.
Okay. I'll be
So
swift.
I only need to inform them of where to go for the food and drink.
I'll
Okay.
just be over here.
I will.
Well, I see.
I also got some information as
Make it
well.
quick.
So this is actually timely. Go ahead.
So you know I told you that I gave some to Layla. She fed some to Kai and Duncan. The Kai has actually interacted with this before. It's called Regal Viper's Ointment.
Regal Viper's Ointment.
But it's supposed to come. It's supposed to come with an anti-downer, anti-crash kind of. It's supposed to be part of it, right?
Can you repeat that name one more time?
particular blend-
Sorry, can you drop me off at that orb in the middle of the ocean? Amelia's out there all by herself.
Yes.
Go get him.
Yep.
Go get him. We'll follow up with that later. That's more important. I think the fucking Gravekeeper will be out and about soon too.
Yeah, but Layla knows. Layla knows too.
All right. Go get him, champ.
Thank you.
Dropping Ayla like a fucking bomb.
May I just take them in? I do not have the key myself, but as Mary-san, I believe.
I think I know where she
I'm
is.
talking to
If
council.
afford me 1 second.
I will show them the rooms.
Sure.
And refer to them here. Refer
Okay.
to them that we are already inside.
I think the girl, though I'm not 100% sure. We'll see when they come back.
They're not there.
I choose you.
Oh fuck.
A new record. It appeared in the water, underneath the water. So I don't know if they got. I guess I lost
Has anyone seen Esmery? Have you seen Esmery?
They probably toned in.
She was around earlier.
Gorsh. I'm gonna go yuck myself. Okay. Fuck me. Okay.
Do not yuck yourself.
Yuck. I heard Azrael. Fuck. Ooh. It's almost as bad as going to Cockthorpe. Hello, Mr. Obama. Anyone over here? Esmoe. Maybe they're over here instead. Maybe they're over there. No, I don't fucking see them. Oh my fucking god. Why? Why? Why does it keep fucking doing that? Stop doing that. Where's Esmery? Anybody know? She alive?
No.
Balls.
I think she went to bed. I don't know.
Okay, it is late. Yeah, collar's blue, neck is red. We've all heard it before. She went to bed, I think. So, if there's a vacant room,
Yes, well, she is in there because she was on the verge of falling over.
oh, yes.
So,
Please don't grab me. There was another one of the weird orbs in the semaphore tower.
I heard it was in the water.
Yeah, it's on the
I didn't
semaphore
know
tower
it's
now.
gone.
Yeah, another one's on the tower. Oh
There's
God.
sushi and free sake
Yeah.
by the fire in the corner over there. Should you guys, okay, so
They'll figure it out.
thing
I
is-
can't do much about that.
Well, I fucking hope so.
It's light magic, I guess.
It is
Apparently.
unlike the
I mean, it's
rest
not
of
as bad. I
Jakaya,
mean, the
sadly.
stalking dark spirit
But
hasn't been
the
around for a
chief
few
is the
weeks. I haven't seen it.
Oh yeah, that one.
The
Just
wall
creeps around.
in the Silver Tower, should you wish to relocate.
There's something now
may
happening?
join you in some time if you are all still partaking in hospitality.
That's a blue collar,
but I
and that's a
have
red neck
further
you got
business
there.
to see to.
Nuh-uh, it has wings on its neck. It's white.
Please,
It's
enjoy the rest
it's an
of
expression. I think.
Of course.
You're green.
I mean,
I am. Green. You're,
Okay, that was funny. That was actually
and you're big muscly.
I am ready to
That's not
ruin
a
your
color.
night.
Yay! It's okay. You can't ruin it. I've had others do that for me
That was
already.
red.
Amaris?
Yes. How can I help you?
Be safe.
I'll fucking try. Thank you.
I will protect them. Thank you very much.
I have faith in you, Hazuki. and
Protect
I
me
will
from
also-
myself at this point.
The princess.
Me a princess? Oh.
This is quite a sensitive conversation. It is council matters.
Where would you like
Where
to
to?
go then?
The Hunter's Lodge is the
Okay.
closest without being too far.
Okay.
Secure.
Almost there.
I'm sure this information will be shared, but I wish.
We're almost there. You're fine, dear. Almost there. I'm sorry.
Real day on the Committee of Intelligence, and I am experiencing what your life must have been the past year. Including potential family.
Have you ever wondered why Azrael hasn't been out that much lately?
Hey.
This is, for some reason, it directly correlates with how fucking swamped I am. Okay.
I just a family, but there is not unlikely odds that one of them actually is a cousin in some way.
Okay.
The Kisaragi. I forget his first name, but my second cousin is a Kisaragi through a distant relative. So there is not unlikely odds that one of them shares my blood. Well, regardless. Speaking of the Kisaragi, one moment. Sorry, I'm getting quite the headache with everything happening today.
You're fine, dear. I'm also so fucking tired.
Well, the next news may wake you up. Let
Mm.
me perfectly recall it.
I understand.
I heard back from my contact in Corvette City, Kisaragi Ai.
Okay.
She is the one who contracted the merchant ship here today.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright.
She was present when Port Mercantile was swapped its flags to Seralina's
Okay.
when Suna took control, and she has some information.
Okay.
I have some information on behalf of her. Port Mercantile is run by an advisory council of Sunans from Seralina. It is, in technicality, the Jarkaian officials, their magistrates, are in charge, but they are but puppets of the Sunan Advisory Council.
Okay.
All of the buildings now fly Sunan flags. When the Jarkaian magistrates pass rules, the council overturns them rapidly if they do not align with their interests. There is much, all foreign currency, licensing, fee, and warehouse and authorization passes through.
It's Suna
the
in all
council,
but name.
Run by Suna. Yes.
Ugh.
My Kisaragi-san has moved on from such location from Port Mercantile because it was it was no longer as hospitable towards their goals due to such. what is truly the worst news is that there is a new invention by Linden that is quite monstrous in nature, that has made its way to Port Mercantile, called the guillotine.
Okay.
It is an execution device meant to rapidly and efficiently make executions.
What the fuck?
There is what my dear friend Kisaragi mentioned, what they call the anathema trials happening there. There are many innocents getting swept up in accused of being anathema or sympathizers that are being not given proper due process and swiftly dealt with, executed by these guillotine.
So, hold on. Just to make sure I'm tracking. The people in Suna, or excuse me, the people in Port Mercantile, mainly Sunans, have acquired this, or did Linden? Is Linden doing this, or is
They
this?
have imported it from Linden.
They imported it. Got it. Okay.
The Sunans have imported this device from Linden.
The guillotine.
And
What a morbid name.
They are swiftly and
Oh fuck.
without proper judgment executing many
thank you, Angela.
innocents. My contact saw it with her own eyes. An execution of 20 in but a few minutes, where only some of them were anathema. All who are thought to be anathema or related or sympathizing or hiding anathema are being executed.
Fuck.
She has personal accounts of some individuals. It was there was one tale that she wrote of me of a woman watching as her husband got executed, crying, begging, bleeding. My friend was able to, or attempted to help them, but the next week they were as well executed. Both not anathema, for merely being suspected of being anathema or being involved. There's fear from her that this craze may spread, this hysteria.
Fuck.
What they said was, what they said, if I recall, was the officers, the Sudan officers, stated as fact that the black blood does not always arise, and that some anathema are old enough to keep the blood down, even in death.
That's... What the fuck?
I believe they are using the anathema as a pretense. A political pretense to do...
Fuck.
To take control by fear and
Oh.
paranoia of the populace.
Oh, fuck. You said they were just able to go through
Strangers and
people?
neighbors are reporting each other that over slights of anathema. A merchant gave you a bad deal or refused to sell you something, they must be anathema. And they are in the guillotine by the next day.
Fuck. Like this. Only Linden could come up with something so fucking awful.
Indeed. The gate.
God, scared me.
That is the most relevant news I have regarding Port Mercantile.
Fuck me. It's a slaughterhouse.
I will say that trade in Corvetta is quite sparse, and so my contact has been doing quite well there. And they have been quite receptive to her wares and the delegation. And the Navy is quite desperate for more supplies. So perhaps there is some avenue we can explore there, or perhaps on myself or Kisaragi's. But that is all I can hear from Corvetta, is that the Navy, that trade is sparse there, and that There is demand, but the current situation, I would presume, with the Intusla and the military and the funding has made it's created demand that has not yet been filled. So, more trade-related matters, but it does inform us to the state of the Navy. But that may also sign how willing or not they are to help us with Operation Trident.
Thank you for this information. I'll admit.
Lastly.
Oh, God. Okay, yeah, please continue.
Yes, this is not something I am openly advertising, but I'm not hiding it. It is something I trust you with.
Of course.
It's something that the Mizuhaya and both the captain and Nozomi-san, Mizuhaya Nozomi, one of the Tengu staying, the tall one, she isn't aware of this. I have been appointed as an official correspondent to the trade delegation to the southern Jakayan coast.
Okay.
My official title, I believe, is correspondent to the delegation for the southern Jakayan coast for the Sekyokai trade delegation in Erin. Quite a long title. I am a correspondent, and that is an official position. I am paid and all. I wish to inform you this for sake of clarity. I do not wish to hide that I am being employed by my own country. Such things.
Right.
Of course, I will. This is it will not change what I am doing. Merely that I am here to help facilitate trade between Sekyokai via the Mizuhaya as a representative of the delegation in some manner, or a correspondent, to be precise. I am not a member of the delegation.
Yeah, you're just like a liaison of sorts, but less official capacity.
Yes.
I see.
There is... Well, I recall mention that the Baron, when you mentioned trade with Sekyokai, what was their reaction? Do you recall precisely? I was not in the room.
He seemed open, just there seemed to be particulars that I think he was under the impression of, like restrictions that he was under the impression of, that actually may not have quite been the case, so I think he was just trying to make sure that
he was open, though.
He didn't seem opposed.
I have been asked to help facilitate further trade or development of trade with Admar.
Of course.
And the primary issue is the guilds. There are individuals in the guild system who would not see foreign trade into the country, that at least does not pass through their well-compensated hands. And so I hope to find some way to convince the Baron, which is partially why the trade has started here. Because the Baron has a personal interest in Leafside, and they are an open free port. So as long as trade flourishes here, it may be easier. Are you well? This is not trouble, I hope.
No, just no. It's a good thing. I'm sorry. I'm just
tired. Just
the
previous statement about the Port Mercantile is still weighing on you. I apologize if I too moved on.
No.
To share good news.
No. You did. I'm grateful for you. I'm
exhausted.
And if I can be honest, I'm scared. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not stopping. We can't, right? I'm gonna keep powering through. There's a lot In fact, it's because of what's on the horizon that we have to keep punching forward, right? It's just the problem that I'm seeing is I see that if it's up in Port Mercantile, I'm worrying about with how much Lindinian influence has already started to filter in. I'm worried about one of those coming up in the capital. That's
That
been
is a
a
valid concern.
And once that comes up, with how much unrest there's already in the capital, from the political side as well as the civilian side of things, with now confirmed, we got a name for it now. Regal Viper Ointment is the name
The
of
drug you mentioned earlier.
is in the capital. And
It is Lindinian in origin.
more than likely, based on the container that they utilized to ship it, it was far more impersonal than what I'm used to seeing for anything from Aaron or even Suna. It's not Yornish. It's definitely not Airy. It's not Astanin, at least not any in the traditional way that I would have seen. It's tin, hard, impersonal. It has the symbology of 3 snakes on it, or a few snakes on it. According to one of the alchemists, they did a run-through test of it. It's snake venom, a form of snake venom mixed in with some other various chemicals that's intended to give one a high.
Insidious.
But the guard that applied it to themselves, their gums, seized. And the other one that was present with them was fidgety and restless, but not in a fearful kind of way, in a withdrawal symptoms kind of way. I was able to identify the location that they got it from, but
One of our guard had such drugs.
not our guard, one of the capital guards.
Oh. See.
They got it
I
from
did not hear word of such things when I was there. My apologies.
No, you're fine.
I
This
thought
was
this was more on the politics.
This was literally something that someone happened to witness. You're fine. This was literally like they were just walking and happened in the area where they saw it.
That is good. Well, bad, but good.
Well,
that they
yeah,
saw it.
but it's. I fear that you might be closer, and if the storm clouds are anything to give, I'm just waiting until it's a matter of time before that shows up on the doorstep in the capital, and people start losing their heads. And once that happens,
Lindinian drugs driving people to a Lindinian death machine.
Well, the
All
guard.
without the presence of but any Lindinian men. I see your concern.
Where the guard and the military are nigh evaporating, being reduced to little more than bandits, being acquired. Go ahead, sorry.
No. I should hope that the presence of my people here and the trade it brings may bring us connections that we are sure are untouched and untainted by Lindinian influence. We will find allies who feel just as harshly against such influence amongst them.
It's been a long day.
It has.
Thank you for bringing this
There is an
information to me.
individual. I will not ask of you tonight, but I will prepare you. I wish for a conversation tomorrow or sometime in the coming days about a specific individual and who may be a problem concerning trade within Ardmore.
Okay.
An obstacle to foreign trade.
Do they happen to
If you would
be
be
a
willing to
deputy
assist me.
magistrate?
Do you know their name?
Immediately no, but we've had problems with them in the EAC before. Bailiff,
Bailiff,
yes.
Drummond.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, that we may find allies in Penelope, sir.
Jade and I have been eyeballing that freak for some time.
Well, there are but more allies we have who wish for this individual to stop being such an obstacle. I'm sure Penelope-san will be glad to hear of it. I shall speak to perhaps Nozomi-san. She is Mizuhaya's representative, official here. And one of her cousins, Umiko-san, they are staying until the ship returns for some personal reasons. They are quite close.
I appreciate your diligence. I do plan to go and get some rest for the evening here soon, but I did have one final, rather personal question for you. And do forgive me, this question seems odd. It's just, I hope you'll see where I'm coming from with it. Are you sure you want to be here with all this?
What do you mean?
Aaron is gearing for, Drukaya is gearing for civil war. This is Leafside in some capacity is going to be drawn into this conflict. Whether it's against Scorn or whatever other radicals have, or Londinian assets that have taken hold. It's not your people. It's not your war. Are you sure
But it
you
is
want?
my war. If Linden is involved, if they spit in the face of honor and righteousness, if they would do such horrors as experiment on changing individuals' races or creating machines taking the place of a skilled headsman, then it is my war. I may not be welcome in Astana to fight where the fronts are, but I will fight their influence here. I will prevent them from succeeding wherever their aims are here. It is my war. Ever since my father fled the Battle of Apollyon Gulf, it has been my war and my people's war.
I see what you mean. I guess I meant...
As long as we are aligned against Linden, you will have my blade.
Okay. I'm sorry if that seemed...
No. Such thoughts have been on my mind too recently, I will be honest, but as I learn more and more about Linden's insidious involvements in this country, they clearly have some sort of task or goal they wish to accomplish. Some goal that perhaps will make the war that my kinsmen are fighting that much more difficult to win, or even just defend against. If I can do my part in preventing that, that is more than one dishonored such as I can ever ask. And if it helps me create my name and redeem my family, even better.
When this happens, I will be transparent. Leafside may be able to try to band together with what groups of the Nockmar barony might exist still. But Leafside is going to become even more fiercely independent than they ever were before. We're going to need everyone we possibly can, so your hands will most certainly be needed and included. But at the same time, I just wanted to make sure that if this is truly where you felt it best for you to service your role and aid your cause, then...
I have not found any position, town, authority that has given me as much to do and as much to fight for as Leafside.
And for what it's worth...
I spent 3 years fighting pirates, and it was an honorable task, but one that did not aid my kinsmen. One that did not repair the dishonor I have been through.
Then just know I'm...
Here I can fight against the enemy, whether that be Linden or some puppet master in Baron Lecter or Scorn.
then just know I'm honored to have you. And I'm grateful.
I am honored to have your support and assistance.
Let's go get some rest for the night.
I have to go get drunk with my kin.
Oh boy. Enjoy yourself then. I'm gonna see if I'll see if Frey's still around for no particular reason.
Yes, indeed. I hope they are.
I really hope they are too. Oh, they are.
Oh, yes.
Oh, me too.
Mata asta, Amaris.
Have a good night.
Masta.
Glad you're not dead, Ayla. I said I'm glad you're not dead.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're not dead.
Yay! Yay! Bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird. Bird.
Also,
Bird.
my favorite thing.
Bird.
Slowly, we're working on it. Don't make fucking ocean deals. It doesn't help.
Bird. Bird, 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 bird. I'm a bird. I'm a fucking bird, Hoot. Where's Warden Hoot, bird? Yes, there. Oh, come on, it's a megabyte. Just download the bird. Thank you. Wee-oo. Wah-wee-wah-wah.
You doing alright?
I like to think I am.
Were you pecking me on the arm or something?
No, I was just walking.
Zoomed out for a second. Oh, all right.
You okay?
I think so. Why?
And I just saw you up here alone. Wanted to come see you before I bothered that one down there.
Yeah, I'm hanging in there, I guess. Trying to stay off the streets, stay out of trouble.
I'd hope as the magistrate you would be staying out of trouble. I'd be quite concerned if you weren't.
How about yourself?
I haven't been able to really come around these past few days, but after I started noticing those strange light orbs popping around, I've wanted to come by and check on people. So I wanted to go and swing down there. For some reason, that green-haired one likes to run around too much, and it bothers me. I don't like to show up whenever she's around. She's too damn busy. Cabbage-haired freak.
You do not edit off very well.
She just likes to be very cryptic when she runs over to the tower and yells things to me and tells me to go somewhere, but doesn't tell me why. I don't get it. Bothersome creature. I'm gonna go, bother. It's good to see you this evening. And for what it's worth, I'm glad we didn't need to follow through with finding that spot for you.
Yeah. Thanks for the concern, though. It's hard business, I'm sure.
It's never a conversation people want to have, but if they want to be set up as they can for those that may come after them or in their wake, it is a consideration that not many think of.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad it didn't come to fruition.
Yeah.
But I'll be
Sometimes I
here.
wonder if it should have, but
No. I always believe that people.
Death is kind of anti-nature, I'd hate to be on the wrong side of what's natural.
Oh, trust me, nature is more than likely going to exact its payment in kind. Things like this rarely happen without some kind of recourse.
Looking forward to it.
Well, I'll be around if you still wish to speak, but I feel like I've neglected that one down there for a little while.
Off you go.
that a very pretty owl I hear?
Scoop.
How are you, my love?
I'm good. Who's your friend?
Newcomer into town, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
I suppose I should. Too high. Good evening, dear.
Good evening.
And
I am Oscillera.
Oscillera. Pleasure to meet you, dear. My name is Azrael. I am the gravekeeper of the town, one of the spiritual guiders.
I see. Good to know.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
And where do you hail from?
Originally, Maryland.
Suna, I see. I've heard it's rather turbulent this time of year with its seas.
Yes. Oh, it's always busy there, so it always felt turbulent.
Well, what brings you down here?
I've been traveling for a long, long time now. This is just the next stop.
Hi, Celeste. Oh? So not staying here permanently, just in to visit?
A good few years, I'm sure. My stays are never short.
Oh. What if you don't like the place?
And then I leave a couple years sooner.
You come here with the expectation that you'll be setting up for a few years?
I mean, if I enjoy it more, I'll stay there longer. I pursue knowledge, culture, many things, and staying in one place limits that.
Are you finished adjusting?
It seems one of my legs have fallen asleep and don't want to wake back up despite things.
I see. I'll let you have a second to attempt to repair your leg. Well, welcome to this interesting little place.
It's been...
There we go.
Interesting. A little strange at times, but it's good.
Oh. You'll find strange to be the norm, regrettably.
Well, I got put to work basically instantly having to help someone with internal organs cut, so that was fun.
Are you a doctor of sorts?
No, it's not quite a doctor. I can't claim that title. Just a wandering medic. Healer.
I see. Well, you keep me out of
And
business.
apothecary, but that's...
An apothecary as well. Well, you keep me out of business, which is better. I had come recently because I remembered seeing a strange orb on top of the tower yesterday and had a chance to come by and inquire about it, but I've been seeing them crop up and around a little bit. Do you happen to know anything about that, dear? Or you?
I don't have a good idea of what it is. I don't think anyone in the town does.
Well, are you, what do you know, either of you?
They seem to tend to disappear most of the time when you go near them, but not all the time.
Is that so?
Amelia casted a spell at it, I think, to illuminate. And when casting it from the outside, it made it go away. But once you managed to get in one and cast that spell, it stayed. It is dark inside. He also popped up in front of Gloom when he was trying to get into the Dark Crystal Cave, I think.
How troubling.
I think they also said they're light magic, but beyond that, I don't know.
Light magic. That's one of the most peculiar variations of light magic I think I've seen. This will have to be investigated, perhaps. Maybe we can speak to Xanthar. See if he is able to identify anything.
Aside from this, we have a lot of visitors.
So I saw a very unique vessel.
evening.
Are you okay there?
Still the
Oh my.
slash from before.
Right.
Trying to make sure
Just
that
making
it's,
sure.
Are you wounded, young man?
I was, but I was taken care of. Thank you again.
Of course.
Take care of
Good night,
yourself.
everyone.
I'd hope not to find you under my care.
Let's just laugh.
You're just the sweetest thing, staying up so late, just in hopes that I'll pop up. I'm so sorry I've been late. A green-haired cabbage annoyance likes to run around so late. Hasn't anybody told her to go to bed earlier?
Probably several people. No, I doubt she'll listen.
No. Stubborn. Yes, she does seem the type to be that way. I keep asking her to elaborate more when she asks me to do things, but no, she doesn't. I highly doubt she'd listen to anybody.
Probably not.
Probably not. I at least hope she's doing something productive.
I think mostly dealing with the weird orb thing.
She's dealing with the weird orb thing? Gods help us.
I think. I don't know. Oh. I've, technically didn't make a discovery, but I've gotten something that might be useful to the town.
Oh. Your friend seems to be aware of this.
Yes. So a while ago, remember when, I think I might have mentioned this to you, Duncan had summoned the decay spirit, yeah?
Yes, of course.
In order to sate it, I gave it a gift of a freshly sing wolf.
Have a restful evening.
As well. I wanted payment for being summoned, and I gave it this, and I had overpaid by giving it this. But this was better than it killing Koa and eating it. Or eating him. And so in return for me overpaying, it gave me a bush of berries, which seemed to have interesting effects on food.
Oh, interesting how.
It changes the flavor and texture. So it feels like you're eating something else completely different.
Really? That's peculiar. So
I have
you
a couple
could.
with me if you'd like to try, but given the lateness, I'm not sure if the gods will support eating food. If you catch what I'm eating.
I hooted earlier, so you may have heard it. Usually when I hoot, for some reason, things seem to slow down. Maybe they're just acknowledging. Maybe they're like, oh no, she's out. Aw. So lovey.
The hoots make me happy.
The feeling's mutual. What was that thing that we decided to do that one night when we were sat out there in the sand playing that ridiculous game?
Oh,
It was it's like you either have to jump in the water or do a thing.
like I had to spin 3 times and saying yeah. Whenever I talked. Though I didn't talk that entire day, so I didn't have to do it.
I think I would like to try to talk to Xanthar at some point.
Would you like me to come with you, or would you like to be on your own?
Up to you, dear. Not tonight, of course, but I'd like to inquire more about the random appearances and see if it has any correlation with some of the things we're worried about.
I will take what owl time I can get.
I agree. I'd much rather be here. I could just sleep right here, frankly.
Perhaps later. You have things to do.
Do I?
You said you needed to talk to Xanthar.
Not tonight. Absolutely not tonight.
Oh, not tonight. Okay.
Absolutely not tonight.
Then rest as you will.
It is far too late. I am far too tired. I'm sure he is.
Should be your roost then.
I won't say no.
Girls roost.
We can, I suppose. Guess maybe we call it something else, but roosting, yeah. Settling into a tree. Yeah, we do. We roost like many birds. It's just us resting our wings. I am quite exhausted, though. Have you seen Hazuki recently?
She was around today. Not sure where she is, but can go search for her. She might still be up.
The boat that came in looked strangely reminiscent of one from Astana. I'm certain if she,
Twas people from her home kingdom.
Oh. Were they?
So she says.
So she says. That's so.
I'm hoping things went well between them. She doesn't seem more dour than usual. I think things are fine. She seemed definitely worried when they were showing up, but I saw her having a nice conversation with one of them.
Good. And perhaps it would be nice to meet them. See if we can find them. Your name.
Would you like to be carried around?
I should probably walk a bit. Your name once again, my dear.
Solera.
Oscillera. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you again, ma'am.
Likewise.
Have you any need for things regarding magics or spiritual natured? Or, of course, if you need any services with those that are dearly departed. I reside in the watchtower out there at the graveyard.
I will keep.
Oh. Understood. I saw Miss Ayla as well. I believe it may be wise to have a brief conversation with them to check on them as well.
Might be worth it. Give me a second.
Of course, dear. I'll make my way over there. Take your time.
It's later than I thought it was.
It is pretty late.
Conversation not engaging enough.
It is late.
Thank you, boys.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello. Hello.
How's it going?
Tired. It's been a long couple of days. And what is this with strange light dark orbs popping up on my damn tower?
Yeah, they're like orbs of light, magic that might be pulling the light from the center of them out, like redistributing them. And they seem to be casted or at least spawned from a distinct source. It doesn't seem like wild magic, like crystals doing it for some reason. There's no runic symbols on the floor where they spawn. They've started actually spawning on top of people recently.
Weird
And
indeed.
the mechanics on what makes them disappear is still too unknown, I think, for me to even bother telling you what we think. So
Understood. I was considering speaking to Xanthar about this phenomenon, see if he had any. See if he had any.
to the cave, but he's at a family event with all the other little spirits he's related to.
We could all go
What?
together tomorrow.
I mean, he's not here. That's what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. What family event with all the other spirits? That doesn't happen. You're crazy. Just kidding.
It does in my heart.
Oh no, I understand.
You don't know about Spirit Con? Everyone knows about Spirit Con.
Spirit Con. Oh, I am familiar with Spirit Con, but I thought they shut it down after the ball pit incident. Nothing important, I promise. It's not nothing good, I promise, my dear.
Welcome to Leafside. 50% weird, 50% confusion.
Leafside has
50%
spirit cons
free
and ball pits.
No, Leafside doesn't. Thank God. Don't say not anymore.
That explains it all. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, they're so like up to date with everything, except safety measures.
Don't say not anymore. That would imply that something terrible would have had to happen. And if I'm here when the last Spirit Con would have happened, I think I'd rather leave here than have to bear with that.
Can we? Oh my gosh, we should make a spirit con. That sounds so hilarious.
Do that.
Spirit con.
No. No ball pits.
It's spirit con.
Oh, gods.
Leafside's first annual.
First and hopefully only. I still remember we had to. Ava remembers when we had to dumpster a small, lesser spirit. There was one that was causing. They were causing mischief within the town, and they attempted to we were. Yes, we tried to give them their chance, but no, they wanted to keep being a mischievous little bastard. So we made a runic circle. And we sent them right back to the hell they belong in. That one in particular.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Pretty much.
I like your
10,
hair.
12.
That's beautiful hair.
Thank you.
Then the other one wasn't exactly happy with the situation. Like, well, when we just end
You
up
can
sitting
come
both
closer
ways.
if you want. You can talk with everyone if you want to.
We were just going to look around for Hazuki if you've seen them. I haven't seen her in a little bit
No,
either.
but they were looking for you.
Were they?
They're so nice.
Hazuki?
Yeah.
She is nice. She's a lovely woman. I guess we'll look around a little bit then. Thank you all.
All right. We'll see you.
Have a
I'll let
restful
you know if I
evening.
find out any more things.
Thank you, dear. Maybe we can go and see.
Real quick, just so you're aware.
Oh.
Let me tell you something real quick.
Oh dear. Oh boy. Okay. Interesting.
Stay safe. Don't get stabbed.
You know, 2 weeks ago when we were talking to Lady Nisha.
Yes.
Okay, well, that same night, a bunch of hands spawned.
Sorry, my godly power slipped out for a second.
A bunch of hands spawned up from the ground and tried to, like, I'm talking like 15 different hands while I was alone in my house. And then we fled to Kai's apothecary, and I saw a faceless Lady Nisha pointing at me in the corner in the dark, and she had no face.
What?
Yeah. After we had fled these
That's
black and
fucking
dark, deep
scary.
purple hands.
Yeah, and your skin doesn't burn like a
That's.
I got it to burn it.
And we've checked on her since she's been here, but she's just been kind of keeping to herself, and she didn't seem to know anything. But it was very strange. Sterling did see the faceless.
I
Lady
believe
Nisha as
you.
well.
No, I believe you. So, it was the same night.
The word vampire and vampirism today, and it's been 20 years behind the
I had fears that perhaps Lady Nisha might have been compromised.
Why do you think that?
Xanthar informed me that there was a strange presence aligned with them over by the Marble Beach. As I ran over, I couldn't have been gone for very long, and I encountered her, and only her. Of course, I heard what she said, but there was a bit of me that was wondering if there was more problems with her ever since we first met her. I wanted to err on the side of her being our friend at the moment, but I will be honest with you. Despite my feelings personally towards her, I do regard her very well after all. I was worried that she may be compromised.
Maybe tomorrow it would be good for you and I and Sterling and maybe a few others to go speak with her.
Perhaps.
She seems very exhausted. I don't think it's on purpose, whatever's happening. Hopefully it's not.
Seeing her faceless and pointing in a direction? What direction was she pointing again?
She was pointing at me.
Chills.
In the morning when they arrive.
I mean, that's the first time I heard the word. They said, "Are you a vampire?"
This is
Blood? Directly to my face.
troubling.
They was walking.
And did that offend you?
I just don't know how the
I didn't know what that meant.
hands got into my own home already. I don't know.
That's just, I don't go around drinking.
Perhaps we should. Maybe we should go back to that idea that we spoke about the rune system, where if you have a rune that you can press, it can alert others. Maybe we should revisit that idea. Sterling would be willing to. I think next time something like this happens, if you could push it, I can come post haste, likely with Frey as well. And maybe even
I'll tell him
Hazuki.
tonight.
Thank you, dear. Your safety is, of course, very important to me, and this is, quite frankly, I think if I saw that, my sword would have been raised.
Oh, there was a real scream coming out of me, if you know what I mean. I was very scared. So.
I can tell.
Yeah.
But thank you. And thank you for all you do. I know we're hard to track down. Everything's a mess. but
You're fine, dear, truly. If anything, I do apologize that sometimes my presence is limited. The cabbage-haired one makes it hard for me to show up, and she always seems to be out and about. It's hard for me to get here whenever she's here, so... But this is troubling. Thank you.
I will tell Sterling that we need to think about those again, and then. Ooh! He stuck the landing.
Are you okay?
I am good. Ooh.
Is that the kind of landing that hurts your ankles and like the tops of your feet, like when you jump off a swing?
Okay. Maybe.
Maybe.
But thank you, dear. Let's return you back to your beloved. And see about getting that rune set up so that we can come running, ready to go if you need anything.
Thank you. Sorry to
No.
dump bad news on
Don't don't be sorry, dear. That just means we need to be even more vigilant now, and now there might be reasons to be worried about her. I'll be sure to inform Frey as well.
Oh, good. Thank you.
I ate the weird chocolate thing.
We should go and continue our search for Hazuki. There is a conversation that we'll have to have as well. Where would you like to go to look for her?
I can make trouble.
I did see
Probably you can check in the... Oh, sorry.
I thought I saw a fire burning over by the over by the water fountain. I wasn't sure if anybody's there.
You can check there first. Might be worth checking in the town hall as well. If she sometimes hangs around there.
Whichever you'd like to do. I'm open to it, but there is a conversation that we'll have to have here very, very swiftly. Ayla presented to me some troubling news. Oh. She informed me about a night or so ago when we found Lady Nisha that when she was alone in her room, approximately 15 grasping hands emerged from the ground, attempting to seize her. When she left, she said she made her way towards the apothecarium, but upon her arrival there was a faceless version of Lady Nisha pointing at her.
Sounds like something you'd hear in a ghost story, campfires.
Sterling is going to be creating a series of runic devices, small ones that we can have on us. Once activated by one, the others would be notified that it was touched. We may need to be prepared to mobilize post-haste should something happen.
I am unsure if it's related, but a different strange happening happened last night. I saw lightning strike Kixeldan's house and saw a white light in his window. He apparently awoke outside of his house by the beach, having no memory of getting there. Might be related, but not. But spooky happenings are spooky happenings.
Truly, they are, aren't they?
Should I get one of these runes? Is it targeting people who know the thing?
I think it's going for her, but because I am with you, my beloved, I feel like if I receive one, then you should receive one as well.
Okay. Oh, there she is. Good call.
Thought I heard a familiar voice.
Greetings.
I bring a bird.
Do you wish to join us?
If you'd have me. I was unaware you were entertaining such a group.
trading stories.
I see.
They are tradesmen and women from Sakilka, my homeland.
Good evening, then. I thought the boat's aesthetic seemed peculiar for the region.
Yes, this is Azrael, sir. They are the gravekeeper in town, and one of the foremost experts on spiritual matters. They have been a close friend of mine.
It's a pleasure.
And that next to them is their. Well, are you two official, or
We are.
they are their romantic partner, Frey?
It is a pleasure.
Excuse me, I'm already quite intoxicated.
Fret not. This is a time to be enjoying yourselves.
Goodness, okay. Oh no. Oh.
As long as you are
gold around
enjoying
here.
your, as long as you are all enjoying your evenings, that's all I care about. Hazuki has been a most welcomed friend and assistant with the matters within the graveyard. I believe I poached her, as some would say, on the first day, I believe.
Yes, I found myself without lodgings, and they offered a room in the graveyard's tower, the gravekeeper's tower, they call it, as an assistant. It was how I earned my keep in the early days, and I still do. Ah, speaking of, there is a matter I must discuss to you relating to this, but it can wait.
Yes, tonight is a night for you to enjoy yourself amongst kin. There is a matter that has been presented to me tonight as well that I feel like we'll need to be in discussions
Is
for.
it the glowing lights orbs that are appearing around?
That is a worry, yes, but unfortunately that is not my my main concern. What has been presented to me is something, as Frey actually aptly put it, something more out of a horror tale.
Oh?
So,
Horror tale even for this town.
yes, less horror as in I am horrified by what I am witnessing in a way that is due to the flagrant stupidity that sometimes I tend to bear witness to within the town, and more of the uncanny, unsettling kind.
Is it something that requires my assistance or attention?
Not at the moment, dear, but something that I would like to discuss with you when you are
Got it.
Oh, just
Feel free, if you are not busy, feel free to join us.
Have a good night.
Are you out for that evening, Miss Miss Ava? Are you a member of the guard still?
Yes, I'm still
She is
lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Forgive me, it's been a little bit. I haven't been actually physically around for some time. If I actually may pull you aside, I may join you all in a bit, but I'd like to at least bring
Yes, when you are free.
one of the members of the guards aware.
All right.
Even at night, town doesn't slow down.
No, it doesn't.
Sincerest apologies, dear. I do promise that I won't take long, but it is important. Lady Nisha was a friend of yours. Is a friend of yours, correct?
Yes, church. She was closely working with us. Church of Nightfall.
Did you hear the story that Miss Ayla told me? Regarding her?
At least nothing new. Last I heard, she had disappeared. She had been taken.
She is in town.
What?
A little bit ago, Xanthar recalled me. I was on my journey and I had only recently re-arrived here within the town. Xanthar hastily recalled me to the cave where he informed me that he detected a presence that matched that of the Watchers. He detected it at the Marble Beach. When I made my way down towards the Marble Beach, I found Lady Nisha there. She claimed she had been escaping or either escaping or pursuing one of their kind when I stumbled upon her. However, something happened recently. Lady Nisha is in the town, seemingly healthy, but I worry that there's something wrong with her. Something deeply wrong with her. About a night.
Don't think it. Good.
About a night ago, Miss Ayla claimed that approximately a dozen or so shadowy hands emerged, seeking to seize her from the ground when she was alone in her residence. She egressed from the situation and made her way towards the apothecarium. However, within the apothecarium, Lady Nisha was there, but she had no face, and she was pointing at Ayla.
That is concerning.
Mr. Sterling is going to be creating a small set of runes that are like signals that we can be made aware if one were to activate them. I do apologize to impart this upon you so late in the evenings, but if times like this are happening and if Lady Nisha is compromised, then there's a chance that we have one of the Watchers within the town. Thank you for heeding me this evening. If anybody reports any similar sightings or if you happen to notice anything, just so you may be aware, Lady Nisha is in the town. I don't recall exactly where she is staying, but I know she is here.
Should I be concerned as well for... Let's keep an eye out against light users in general as well. Should I be concerned as far as myself being a dark user?
I believe us dark users are less at risk, but certainly the light magic users, and certainly her. I am going to seek to speak to Xanthar and see if he's able to impart any information about these strange orbs that have been popping up as well. But these Watchers are starting to get bold. Very bold. And if they were so willing...
I know.
I don't know. And I'm worried for Lady Nisha. What was described is chilling. Even to me. Just
I see.
Be vigilant, dear. Be vigilant. And please take care of yourself. I know it seems a bit contradictory. I know it seems a bit contradictory after what I just described, but please try to have a peaceful evening. I was going to go back and return to them. Be safe.
I shall endeavor to. No rest for the wicked, as they say.
Regrettably.
The painter. Yes, and the lens, the jade tea set.
A jade tea set?
So, yes, you are familiar with lenses plate?
No, I am not. Care to enlighten me?
Oh, I will. You will have to listen in halfway through the story. So this painter is in town, painting. So first, some mishap happens. I believe Layla saw, Duncan saw, and perhaps Faisal were trying to make a boat fly using runic magic. Somehow, It is far beyond my understanding. Yes, and the rune must have detonated or been misdrawn or wrong. It detonated into an explosion. It set off some nearby mana crystals that these painters were using as a scenic backdrop. And one of them got quite injured from this. The master, I believe, got injured or almost got injured. And his painting in Earl's paints got destroyed, in part, or damaged. In the haste in the situation, rain had begun to fall and destroyed the rest of his paints, and so the apprentice and the master were without painting tools. And somehow, Perhaps, Fresson, you are more familiar with the rest of the situation than myself, but...
Are you talking about the fire crystal?
Yes, the one that detonated and destroyed the paintings, yes.
See, the boat had detonated and damaged the crystals. They were a little bit fractured. This is unstable, but not going to immediately explode. The apprentice, seeing the pretty crystals jutting out, decided to reach out and grab one for himself. I tried to grab him to stop him, and he burst into flames. This is why my arm is burnt. Because he set me on fire. I jumped into the water immediately, but the poor lad was much worse off.
I saw this happen. That is why you jumped in the water.
And then he had the paintings on him.
Oh, into the water. Yes, I see. So, I promise this is related to a JT set. So they go back into the infirmary.
I had almost forgotten.
So they go back to the infirmary, and I believe, he is injured. They are without their paintings, without their wealth, without their tools of trade. So the apprentice gets desperate to prove himself. And unbeknownst and unannounced to all, even the magistrates, well, I will get there. In his desperation, he sees Lenz, the blonde-haired individual, one of the heads of medical staff here, and also a guardsman. He sees him and recalls a wanted poster he saw while in Corvetta City, up north. And he thinks, yes, the wanted individual that I recognize. And so he takes this head of medical, a councilman, and a guardsman, all in one, hostage for apparently someone matching Lenz's description, but without his white tsubasa, his wings. Matching his description, in Corvetta City, had stolen a noble's jade tea set. And so
that sounds ridiculous.
Demanding, where is the jade tea set? Where is the jade tea set? You will return it at once. Apparently, unbeknownst to us all and unannounced, he is also, in his off time, a bounty hunter. On top of an apprentice painter. And he is under contract by some noble in Corvetta City to find this individual who stole this jade tea set and thought he had found his payday and got desperate after the explosion and... Of course, none of us knew at the time that this was the case. None of us knew that these were his reasonings. We just saw him taking a well-trusted, a very trusted member and valued member of the town and an official hostage. The guardsmen were at a distance, and I have a history of working with the guards in town, because Tengu, our skills are quite valuable to people if you know how to sell yourself. No. So I, as well as Jasmine, see this. We are in the tree, talking, news from home, actually, about the battle that was talked about earlier. And we see Lenz being taken hostage, walking backwards, back to the building. There's a house owned by a noble named Elizabeth. So we perch on top of the house. Jade goes behind. Jade sneaks up behind them because they keep backing up away closer and closer to the wall of the house. And I drop down and... I'm grabbing my arrow. Slice. I chop, clean cut his hand off, holding the firearm. Disarming and... quite literally disarming the situation. Of course, there is drama afterwards and a trial.
Well, I'm exhausted,
I
guys.
questioned because I technically had been acting out of the guard's purview, but I have a reputation for assisting the guard, and I am trusted. So I was not punished or given any issue about it. I was thanked, to be honest. But now there is we know that Lenz is being hunted because he is a lookalike for some individual who stole a jade tea set. So do not let him have that jade tea set, for it may incriminate him.
That whole story is ridiculous.
Just a ridiculous story.
Those stories
Painter,
absolutely
bounty
ridiculous.
hunter.
It gets worse. This hand. So I am assistant gravekeeper. You were absent, Azrael. This was quite the first day on such a heavy task. There were many corpses being brought in. Because on the same day, there was a group of smugglers, apparently, who were trying to smuggle in some blasting powder or something, or smuggle out some blasting powder. You had an encounter with them, yes?
Yes. So these people come by, they're looking to bury a body.
Mm-hmm.
Very strange. I try to direct them to the gravekeeper. To be her at the time. I try to direct them there, and they're like, "Oh no, we want a natural burial." Very strange, very awkward. So I
Natural burial.
Like
Like they want to dig a hole and stuff their
any-
head first in the ground?
Yes. Hi. Exactly.
They did.
Like any normal person, I tell them, "Okay, let me go get a shovel," and then I go tell the guards about them. They let me go. They believe me, I guess.
Ridiculous.
One of them's like, "Should we like grab him or grab her? She might cause problems." It's fine.
I like to see them try to
so I
grab
bring the
you.
guards over. I tell the guards what I saw, and they somehow managed to convince the guards that they're actually there to bury the sister and do an actual thing, not do anything bad.
So I was getting ready to prepare an actual burial.
Yeah. So they pick a spot up by I think like up on one ridge just above Marble Beach. That leads up towards town. And I start digging a hole. They get me to help, and the guards say it's okay. So fair enough. I'm going to help them dig this hole. And I'm digging this hole, and then I see Amelia. No, it was Monday. Monday runs up and says, "Grab her. The smugglers. They're doing bad stuff." So I go to grab her. She bolts out of my grasp. And starts running up the hill. Three of us run after her. It's me. I forgot the second person, and why am I forgetting his name? The little guard, one made out of cloth. Merple, thank you.
Dropped the card in on his foot and lost it yesterday.
Yeah, I kept wanting to say Jambles for some reason. But yeah, Merple and I think maybe Hattern, we come up chasing this person. They take a shot at me and miss. So I try to swing my sword. In hindsight, probably not the best idea if I wanted to incapacitate them. I ended up cutting their hand off, coincidentally.
Which is connected to the GT set, I promise you.
So I bring them to the.
Ridiculousness.
I will pour you some.
Take a drinks.
Let me.
So I
promise I
take them.
Drunk. I served our prince. I was okay about drunk many times.
So I take them to the doctor's office, because we don't want them to die. They're a suspect. Even though it was in self-defense, I bring them there and they start treating them. And they tell me to go get the hand, which I imagine leads into more of your side of the story.
So I am in the morgue. I am preparing the burial of a woman from the EAC from a month prior who fell in defense of innocence against the Corsairs. This was a woman who was part of the crew. It's a different story. But I was preparing for her burial, Francis Vinel. But while I am preparing, I get a flood. First, I hear about this burial they are wishing to do, so I'm like, hey, after I am done preparing for this burial, I will help them. But then I get, out of nowhere, a flood of bodies into the morgue. So I have Francis on the table. I am preparing respectfully, and just in, 1, 2, each knee, one after the other. more corpses in the room. And so, there are now 4 corpses in the room.
Oh.
One of which is missing a hand. But, in through the open door, comes a hand. Not the hand that was cut off, but the hand of the bounty hunter, possessed by a spirit.
That's
It comes
just
in and starts
silly.
making a mess, and then a dust bunny is some creature, some manner of creature that is native to this town or something, starts chasing it, and it becomes. While I am trying to prepare an autopsy and assist an autopsy in his body, there is a fluffy, akin to almost a kitten, fox, a tiny fox, but big, fluffy, chasing a hand, making noises, yelling at everything, because they have their own language and they are sentient, because this town is odd. And so this hand is rapidly running everywhere. And then there is this other hand from the one you cut off. And so we capture this hand in a jar. In jar it, the first one, from the bounty hunter, the one looking for the jade tea set. And so I put this hand in a jar, and I tried to convince the manner of spirit inside, and it was believed it was an air spirit, that this hand does not belong to you. There is an individual who needs it. That it was possible to reattach the hand I cut off. So the hand I had cut off had been running around, and I am talking to a hand I had cut off. And this sounds absurd. If I were to tell this story at home, I would. My mask would be shattered again for lying in dishonor. But I kid you not, this is a true story. This hand, I put in a jar and speak to it and beg it, please do not escape. I am much too busy to deal with you at the moment. And so it
This is ridiculous.
does what is in common around here, a rude gesture with its fingers by putting all of them but its middle down. I'm unsure if you in your travels encountered such a gesture, but it is quite rude in these parts. So, I step away from it. I have offended the spirit, but I have duties to attend to, and I must prioritize the honor of my duty in the bodies I must prepare. They are due their own respect, even if they are some of them are less than honorable. So, as this is happening, I start preparing the bodies, or formulating how they died, seeing if there are any criminal evidence on them. This hand keeps pushing on the jar and almost knocks it over. And so, because this hand is needed, as the hand does, I guess, I go over to this hand, and I have perhaps the oddest idea I have ever had, or perhaps ever have the pleasure or displeasure of having. We need this hand as evidence. The hand, the one I cut off. For it is active evidence, and the man who I cut it off with, despite being a criminal, is within his rights to keep it, or attempt to have it reattached. But there is now a spirit inhabiting it, and I need to find a way to remove the hand. I am not skilled in spiritual matters, and Azrael, you were touring, not to blame you, but you were touring the graveyards of the countryside and assisting them, so I could not. There was no one in town at the moment who was knowledgeable in spiritual affairs. So I am experienced in negotiating in some matter, so I think, it would be a shame if I could not convince the hand. Should I not try to convince it, to speak to it? So I bargain with the hand, a literal hand, and I ask it, well, you seem quite fond of hands. Sadly, we need this hand. Therefore, it belongs to someone alive and who has the right to it. But there is
I'm definitely gonna be
over
getting some
there
rest soon.
belonging to the individual who no longer needs it, for he's deceased. The hand that Freysa had cut off. Perhaps it might be a more pleasant experience if you were not chased around for inhabiting a hand that is owned by someone, and instead you could take this other hand and scurry off and escape to the Vale, where spirits are much more welcome and they will not be harassed. And so, the hand, I could not say, it was like, I do not wish to give it expression where it otherwise do not had, but it seemed like it was considering for a moment a hand. Was able to give off the impression of considering a notion, and then it went limp.
This is
In the
ridiculous.
jar. And I thought that was the end of it. But I hear, sometime later, well, no, that another hand had been spotted. Because the hand that had been cut off, I believe, was in the infirmary at the time, not in the morgue. But I knew of it by
Yes, what had happened with the hand was I had originally been sent to the morgue to go find your hand, the one that you cut off, because people didn't know what I was talking about when I said the hand.
What a mess.
So I go there and I see this like hand in a jar that's like wiggling, and I'm like, that's not the hand I cut off. That didn't do that before.
That's not the hand I cut
in the
off.
infirmary. And so I hear reports about an hour later, while I'm still in the infirmary, of a hand running up across town, and people come bursting into the morgue. It's like, Hazuki, your hand got free. And I go and look in the corner, and the hand is still in there. And I'm like, Nani? Nande? Nandeska? The hand is right there. And so apparently the spirit had taken my offer and taken the other hand and run off to the veil.
I think I saw
This is
some people carrying it back.
this
into
is
town.
ridiculous.
What happened to the original Jade? What happened?
We do not, Okada and I, we do not know. It is lost to time. Perhaps the hand took it.
Oh,
I remember
gods
the,
above.
Oh goodness.
Seeing the hand spirit, the one like it in the new hand, like being carried.
Apt name.
It was being carried in a bubble by one of the barkeeps because it can do water magic. They were carrying it like at arm's length, like trying not to look at it and turn back to the town hall because what it dealt with.
More like carrying them at hand's
Some of the
length.
most mundane oddities that have occurred in this town, but even amongst the chaos of this town and the magical phenomenon that happened, that is quite a memorable one.
At least it sounds more wholesome.
Here, goodness.
Hi, you will see many things
Mhm.
should you
Give it a week.
return. It was quite the trial by fire, perhaps, with your absence, dealing with all of that myself.
Yes, my time out was nothing too lofty. I was out, but then the weather turned sour. But unfortunately, because the winds were incredibly strong, it made flying rather difficult. So I had to trek through the storms by foot, essentially.
You fly?
Oh dear. One moment.
They are not Tengu, but they're, in the absence of my king, they
Very cute.
remind me of him in some ways.
Oh.
Oh. Understood.
Understood, they say. Wakaranai. Wakaru. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
They are described as quite rotund in this form.
They're very soft.
I suppose this is the least odd thing I've seen today.
Is this truly so odd?
Something like that.
You have to understand, our people, my people, us, we are not used to such things where we are from. We will be ourselves lucky to see a spirit more tin once a lifetime.
Fair enough.
You are lucky you did not come earlier in the year. I think it might have been last year, actually. There was this is probably the oddest thing that's happened. There was a man named Ipsum. He still lives here. He wanted to throw a housewarming party with some of his friends. So he started.
Water magic, big cloud of smoke and scared some of the crew.
Oh, that is him.
Hi.
He had just moved in and wanted to throw a housewarming party with some of his close friends.
Is this what I think it was? Or was,
Yes,
was
this
this?
is the dream route.
Oh.
Take your time.
Hey, perhaps some food.
Mhm.
I've been
Oh.
taking.
Perhaps a rest then.
Yeah, rest well.
It's getting
so
late.
he'd been. I'll try to make the story quick then.
No, you're fine.
So he'd wanted to throw a housewarming party. So he started getting some things. And it was just for some close friends. So he thought it wouldn't be fun if the food had a little bit something more fun in it. So he went and got some dream root, which is a type of plant, narcotic that grows around here, and baked it into some cookies.
This was one of my first days here.
He according to him, he had only meant for it to be for the people attending his party, but someone by the name of Kalira, she did not speak common as well, so didn't understand this and knew things with dream root were to be shared amongst everyone in her tribe. So she started giving it to everyone in the town without telling them what was in it. And so half the town. I thought it was cookies.
Because that's what the day where Clara was gave me a pie. Gave Mikumo.
Oh no, not Clara, not Clara. Someone named Kalira.
Oh yes, the Yornian, the guardian of Yggdrasil.
Yes. She started giving it around and got half the town high. And this half of the town proceeded to gravitate towards the party. And they started partying. And somehow in the chaos, they managed to summon a greater dark spirit.
Nani?
You know our friend that resides within the cave?
They summoned him?
They summoned him. Yes, they were inebriated. And to make matters even more hilarious, this all occurred in the attic of that building behind the set. So imagine me being out and about wondering what's happening to have Xanthar emerge from the cubby space they call that roof.
He had to climb down, I think.
Xanthar is
He did
about,
have to.
10 meters, 5 meters tall. I'm not sure.
He could easily reach the canopy here from the ground.
He is quite large. Like a Jotun, maybe bigger. If you have ever had the pleasure of meeting one.
Honestly, I think he'd be taller than the canopy.
He could be taller than the canopy, but that's a good reference.
Your sense of scale may be a little off in your current form.
Perhaps.
I'd put him at 10, 12 feet tall.
I met an honored Freewind messenger named Mikumo my first day here in town. And one of the first things during the tour they were giving me was Clara, an individual, a known troublemaker alongside Duncan, offering some pie that had apparently been laced with gymroot. And so Mikumo, gladly being what they say, someone not prone to saying no, takes some and eats. I do not take unfamiliar substances from random strangers, so I respectfully.
As you shouldn't.
And as we walk away, Mikumo gets a little and I panic. I thought it's poison, but a poison of a kind.
Yes, yeah. As you shouldn't take random substances from strangers. I think you've done the right thing.
I am a very wise Tengu. Thank you very much.
But I think more could learn from you.
Of course.
But
I'm the wisest.
I will say though, it is regrettably getting quite late, I believe I may seek to retire for the evening.
Shall we retire then?
Only if you'd like. I don't wish to keep you from spending time with them if you wish.
It is getting late. Probably best to rest.
Very well then.
Would you like to return to Big, or do you want me to carry you?
Return to Big.
I'll stay like this.
I should warn you.
Do you want me to hold you in my arms, or do you want me to place you upon my head?
Whichever you'd like.
I'm pretty sure tonight's a full moon, is it not?
No.
I hope
I don't
not.
see any of the effects of it.
I might be wrong, actually, now that I think about it.
I will be soon, though, I presume. No. Yes. The full moon. There are many individuals in town. May not many, but there are more than you would expect who have some sort of curse or ailment that takes effect upon the full moon. If you see oddities wandering about amongst, at the night of, do not jump to conclusions. I would say, for I almost did. There was an individual.
Your fucking bones? My
She
fucking.
was
I'm so tired, guys.
There's an honored member of the Veilguard, but she has an affliction where she
I'm
turns
very
into a
tired.
rabbit on the full moon.
I need to go to
Like-
bed. Oh,
like-
Snowbell.
I did not know this. And that night, I had hunted a white rabbit in the forest. And then I come back after skinning and eating a white rabbit, being told that there is a valued member of the town who turns. It is a full moon, and they turn that they. Sorry, the sake is getting to me. I was told that there was this individual, and I, for at least 5 minutes, I thought I had committed a murder, unknowingly,
How
and done
would
the
you
worst
have
deeds.
known?
Okada and I would not, but Okada and I still felt horrible. But thankfully, as I am walking by, I see the white rabbit run across my path, and I am relieved. Oh, I am all but relieved, for that was the individual they were talking about, and I had truly just slain a common rabbit. So be forewarned, so you do not almost recreate my folly.
If you see a very large bat-looking monster, that is in fact not a monster, that is Naisha.
She's already been, unfortunately, stabbed once due to this misunderstanding.
Oh. Keep it in mind if we're staying for a while.
She's still herself, she just looks different. Just far more frightening.
Yes.
She normally looks like a bat bee skin.
Yeah, hey.
Oh,
Morijin. Morijin, she may have been eyeing you weirdly, as she does me. You have heard tell of I forget the name of the battle. There was some battle early on in the war, before Apollyon Gulf. You heard, yes. She takes quite affront to the betrayal of the Tengu, when no such thing ever occurred.
I'm about ready, dear.
Shall we head out?
I'll leave you already. Wait. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Do you want to rest in my arms, or do you want to be placed upon my head like a hat?
Whichever you'd prefer. What? Do you want me to sit atop her head?
Azrael no cafe.
I don't know what's more comfortable for you.
I have it sat on top of your head. Go ahead.
Up you go. I feel more powerful. The whack me in the face.
Oh, sorry, dear.
Wish you a pleasant night.
A pleasant evening.
I would bow, but I'll give you a curtsy instead, because I do not want to drop her.
Hey.
Thank you.
Oh, a noble of Drakengard.
We may be seeking to speak to Xanthar tomorrow.
I got a note Noted.
Au revoir.
Have a good night.
Thank you, dear.
Do you wish to stay in the tower tonight, or stay
I'd
with me in the tree?
I'd like to stay with you, my dear.
I could also stay in the tower with you.
You may also
I know
do
how it
that.
works.
I did enjoy our union together.
Could do that if you want.
I wouldn't be opposed to it. After what's been described to me tonight, I believe we may need to enjoy what time we can before we have to deal with whatever is going on with Lady Naisha. Faceless.
I worry then, now that I think about it, it is a full moon tomorrow. If something is taking her form, then perhaps we should be extra worried.
Agreed. Thank you for spending time with me, dear. I'm sorry. I wish I could be around more and longer. Just incredibly late. I'm very tired.
I enjoy spending time with you.
And I enjoy spending my time with you, my beloved. You are truly so very important to me.
Okay, then we won't know when you're ready to run.
Ready to go, my dear.
Away.
Perfect. Well done.
To the tower.
Yes, my dear. To the tower. We're gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon, guys. I'm so fucking drained. Oh my god, I'm tired. I need to go to bed. I need to get the contacts out of my eyes. I need to go lie down. I need to fucking sleep. I'm so tired. What a day. What a day. I mean, I talk about Mayor Amaris, but the reality is that's just going to be the norm. Alright.
Please go on the ground. I do not have keys. I do not think Birdview has keys.
No, they do not. I should get you keys. You deserve to have a key. All right, my beloved. Let's retire for the evening.
Good day, good rest.
Agreed. Wholly. I'm quite exhausted. Alright, guys. I don't got a whole lot planned for tomorrow that I can immediately think of. I'm just so fucking tired right now tonight. Alright. Have a good night, my dear. I suppose we'll be lying down here shortly. Love you. Good night, my darling.
Good night.
And we can go there if you'd like.
Rigorous regiment to kind of keep
Oh, fuck.
and the thing is, like, the moment they falter, they're out. They're here because the point of that thing is you're trying to say.
Oh. Oh my fucking god, this fucking guy fucking. Sorry, what?
I no longer let you take damage. Well, you can take damage, you just won't feel the damage.
I don't
The
feel
pain is
it.
not gonna be there.
Yay.
Yeah, it just means you'll push yourself harder and hurt yourself more. It's all it means. Yeah.
Know what?
I can't. I don't got much for that.
We'll fix it.
There's a gun.
No, you won't.
I'm gonna wrap up and go to bed. I'm gonna wrap up and go to bed. I'll be right back in a sec. Okay, guys, I'm fucking tapping out. What a long. Maybe try. I can't. Tomorrow's my. Can't rest tomorrow. Well, okay. Stream wise, yes. I believe tomorrow's gonna be a stream resting day. Or if we did do a session, or if we did stream, it'd be like a variety game. I'm fucking tired, guys. Oh, so it's just another one of those long fucking nights, especially as Amaris. I'm wrapping up stream. Give me a second. I'm a bird. I'm so tired. Oh god. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah, I can't think of much for tomorrow, so we're probably just gonna be taking it easy. It is before we roll into Wednesday. And then we go into PL, our first day where we're down to one character. Packing up, time to move the rest of this dorm stuff. Hey, good luck moving. We did our work today. I'm fucking gonna be dead too. I'm so tired. Yeah, don't expect much for streams tomorrow for Tuesday. I mean, there might be something, I don't know. It's still up on the fence. I'm so fucking cooked. Have to play it by ear. Then we'll just have to play it by ear, yeah. Wednesday will be PL, guaranteed PL. And then we're gonna be rolling into Thursday with Zone 7. I don't know, maybe we'll play Frost Nova at Zone 7. And maybe we'll play Frost Nova at Bay. You know, we'll play it by ear. We'll see what's going on. There's a mission for some of the 40k characters that are being planned, so we'll have 702 for that. But yeah. So we'll be playing that one a bit by ear. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Busy day. Busy bee Amaris, busy bee Azrael. I'm so tired. Thank you guys for watching though, and I will be seeing you guys, if not tomorrow, then Wednesday. Voice of the Void Knight. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what's going on. Actually wanted to maybe give Valor Mortis a try on stream. Have a good night, Hoots.